Oh man, we're on camera. Did that already happen?
Yeah,
oh, okay. Sorry, I was my phone was going off. I think I know who's calling. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome back to the second edition of the Super Blood Bowl for the Waystone Blood Bowl League. This is the second year in a row, which is what second edition means. And it's way better than the first, 100% better. We have two new teams, thankfully, up for the final. We have last year's champ. Feel how you do, about it here. We got Ian, and then we got Garrett on commentary this year. Not me. I'll be doing, spot interviews, some fun stuff, some flavor. I'm busy. So, I don't know. Ian, welcome, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah, great to be here. My first time in the booth, making that transition from on the field to in the broadcast now. And, it's a great career move, I think, for my team.
Yeah, did you decide to do that because you needed to keep paying bills after you spent too much from winning last year, or why are you here on commentary?
I mean, I have this great solid gold trophy that I was thinking I could sell if I ever got it.
I know I'm not currently with it.
This trophy?
You're going to have to get it. Shotgun.
Thank you. No, this is going to go to somebody else. I don't know, Garrett, anything else you want to add for today?
I don't know, Ian, how does it feel to be washed?
Oh man, I did lose to Norse in the first round of the playoffs, and now they're not that Norse team, but another Norse team's in the Super Blood Bowl. So, it doesn't feel great. Let me tell you, all those Norsemen shoving their blocked fists in your face.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. It probably doesn't feel great. Not as good as holding this thing, but maybe you'll see next year. Who knows? You just got to play a bit better. Sorry, I don't mean to keep taking digs. That's very mean of me. I don't know. What else we got going on, Garrett?
Well, we have some great live audience participation.
This guy is going to...
Blood Bowl! And we have live chat as well over in the booth, and our players are
So you should not be about
warming up. They're getting ready to play. They're giving their teams good motivational speeches and so on.
Sorry, I was just so excited to talk again. You understand, camera time is rare for me these days. Ian, what else should we be looking out for today with these two teams?
Well, we got Norse on the red-shirted side of the field over here with Coach Dennis, and we got Amazons on the other with Coach Jake, who's usually in the booth, but today he's on the field. And so it's going to be a battle of brawn with the Norse, all their strength, their fists of fury, and even a Yeti versus the Amazons. Very agile, lots of specialized positions. They're going to be playing a little bit of a finesse game here, so it's going to be a good one. Excited to get started.
Yeah, I'm really excited. We got two different play styles. It's going to be great. Thanks.
I'm going to...
All right, friends, and welcome back. We are ready to get going. We're ready to get going here. I don't know what's going on. This is the best part.
They're getting ready,
They're getting ready.
Yeah, we had some great promotion for this. We had some good videos going out with Jake and Dennis, about their teams. Jake had the story of Journey Woman, the lion woman that
could.
Yeah. He it was just a random, random join to the team. He's down a player, and you get journeymen, they're called, but obviously it was a journeywoman there on his own.
And we have a video now that we can show. We did some interviews beforehand with the different coaches, so now we're going to hear from Coach Jake for the Amazons, the Prime Day Packers.
Hey friends, Jake from Rain City Wargaming here. I am on my way to Waystone Wargaming Speakeasy for my first game of Blood Bowl.
So the original plan was to actually do a whole series of videos about the Blood Bowl League. My first game was against Commissioner Flint. We recorded this silly promo. I'm here with Commissioner Flint for the kickoff of the 2024 Waystone Blood Bowl League. Commissioner Flint, do you have anything you want to say to kick off this season? Any words of wisdom for the teams, the players this year?
Yeah, definitely. Number one, keep bribes in mind. There are officials who could be purchased if they want to be.
We made some jokes about the corruption of the league. And speaking of fair play, important sponsorships, you yourself as the commissioner, myself as the official media partner of the Blood Bowl League, definitely completely unbiased.
Oh,
We're just
absolutely.
looking for good Blood Bowl play, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a team. Jake somehow had a team.
Well, I bought that team through a shell company. You weren't supposed to know that that was me.
I think that will not play into the results of the Super Blood Bowl at all, and I do not have any favorites. I want to stress, no favorites
Definitely.
to win.
Definitely.
No, none at all.
No favorite. And then here I am, and I'm in the playoffs, and in that semifinal playoff game, I'm thinking, I don't know if I actually want to win this one because I'm supposed to commentate the finals. Talking about some of my big key players, one of them didn't even start on the roster this season. After my game 1 loss against Commissioner Flint, we had some players out of commission, and I had to have a journeyman. And then she scored a touchdown. And then she got star player, and then she was actually had some points I wanted to spend, so we hired her. And for the longest time in the season, in the roster, she was just journeyman. In my first playoff game against Joey, we both looked at the game and said, all right, we can call it here. And Joey said, on one condition, you have to rename her to Journey Woman. So that's her name. That's her name on the roster, and that's how it's going to stay. As far as one of my most Blood Bowl Nuffle moments of the season, I had broken past the main line. We're just a stone's throw away from the end zone. One of my players, breaks out, dodges, gets out, makes a beeline for the end zone, and we have to go for it twice. We roll the first go for it, we're good. Phew. All right, roll the second go for it. 1. Use a reroll. 1. Trips, falls, fumbles the ball into the end zone. It's right there. Comes back to me. My blitzer, again, breaks away, dodge, gets out of there, gets down to the end zone, just needs to make 1 go for it to grab the ball and make the touchdown. And she rolls a 1. Breaks armor, casualty, injury, roll on the injury table. I got a 15. It's okay. I have an apothecary. I'll re-roll it. 16. So for my next few games, whenever I had a chance to go for it or do something a little risky, my players were a little shy, right? They just saw her die last game. They don't want to die. Last year, I commentated the Super Blood Bowl, and it was a ton of fun. It was my first main introduction to the game, and it's what made me decide I wanted to play this season in the league. My hope for folks watching is that they enjoy the game, they learn a little more about it, and maybe they come and join us next season. Really makes for a great time, and it's one of my favorite events of the year on Rain City Wargaming.
All right, that was the interview with Jake of the Prime Day Hackers.
Got it?
He managed to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory on one occasion there with multiple go-for-its, picking up the ball. These kinds of moments can really happen in Blood Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you've had a few of your
Oh,
own.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So many double skulls into double skulls.
And then the story of Journeywoman, as I alluded to earlier, in Blood Bowl, when you're down players, you get a journeyman added to your team.
Mm-hmm.
So she actually managed to distinguish herself and collect a bunch of skill points, and so she became
Say it on
a
five
member of
ups.
the team. It's a real, her name is Journeywoman, of course, got a rename. And
Accurate one.
yeah, it's just a really feel-good story of the season. And some really good anecdotes there. We just, Jake obviously the media person for the league also. I've been assured there's no conflict of interest. No
Great, 3 hits.
But anyway, we also have
And I didn't spend my thing, so crit to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Coach Dennis and his Ballard boozers. What do they really want? What really brings them to the Super?
Playing Norse, you have all these beautiful skills, and trying to find an excuse to use every single one, throwing my linemen into people, because, you have to get value out of Thick Skull, and if they're not getting punched, they're not getting value out of their Thick Skull. Big players is my Ulfs, one of my Ulfs got MVP and then MVP and got a block and started punching goblins, and in one game got 3 casualties and started being unstoppable. And in the long past ago when I used to play Blood Bowl, I didn't throw very much and do much passing game, and this one I wanted to try it a bit more. So getting the Valkyries to do these kind of more risky plays kind of caught people off guard. Got some real clutch plays and unlikely scenarios when you have to roll above a 4+ 7 times in a row. The amount of games where I scored on the last turn where it was not insignificant, at least I think 2 games. It was a tie until the very last turn. I mean, thrilling gameplay. Yeah. The most Nuffle moment for me, it was, I think, one of my games, you know, my Valkyries every single time could not pick up the ball. I was using every reroll for them to pick up the ball. And I was like, you know what, it's what needs to happen. I roll 2 1s in a row for them to pick up the ball. Opponent Terms comes over. First thing they roll, double skulls into double skulls. And I'm like, it strikes both ways. You know, it ebbs and flows. You know, Nuffle takes away from one and then takes away from the others, and we each fall flat on our face. The games blessed by Nuffle are not games where everyone's rolling super well. It's when the dice rolls are rolling super on both sides of the extremes. You can't take anything for granted in Blood Bowl, because the moment you do, you get humbled. All that I hope is that, you know, when you're rooting, you don't have to root for my team, but you root for Blood. Because Blood Bowl, the bowl is there. We're on the field. The ball will fly. It'll reach a touchdown somewhere. But like some games, the blood doesn't flow, and that sometimes I feel like that's because the fans don't believe enough. Well, sometimes they get in on it and cause enough blood if, you know, someone gets off the sidelines. But I feel like they have to. I want them to channel their belief into the.
All three of my melee. Well, this guy gets my 2 melee guys. I'm sorry, my 3 melee guys. Melee. No ranged weapons. You've got to get 3 people with no ranged weapons. Which means that my third APL is just kind of. But you know they're charging, so like that's not. No, they're 2. They're 2 APL based. Either fight or shoot. And I only get 6 troops to one damage. So my problem here is running into like I am wasting APL every single turn because
our sponsors right now the players are
which I don't. I can fight twice for command point.
Almost ready from what it looks like.
It sure does.
It sure does. And it is about time for kickoff. But in the meantime, we do have one brief sponsorship.
We do, yeah. Brought to you by Commissioner Flint himself.
And the Blood Bowl Waystone League Commissioner humbly sponsors this tournament in a show of pure goodwill and nothing more.
Nothing.
If you want a good game, semi-fair play, and league rules that hold up only under light scrutiny, then look no further. The Commissioner looks out for all teams, but some are looked after a little more closely than others. Commissioner Flint, totally honest.
That's right. That's been my experience of the man too. Totally, mostly honest.
Man, absolutely.
Definitely. All right, and now we'll start to hear from our players.
All right, players, are we ready?
We are ready.
Let us kick off.
Let's get ready for Blood Bowl.
Kickoff event?
You want to each roll a d6?
Each roll a d6. You roll.
Oh, I gotta set the thing before we know the kickoff event.
Oh yeah,
right?
Choose where the ball's going.
You do this in the right order.
We know we played a lot of.
We played a ton.
We know
of
exactly
this.
what we're
Very good
doing.
at this game, you know. I can reduce it.
The Prime Day Packers have a dedicated kicker?
No, we got here all fair.
1, 2, 3, and then a bounce, and I'm still okay.
I don't believe. Yes, they do.
They do? Excellent.
Right?
Clear Piope is their kicker.
Good. Do you want to roll that or use it?
No, I mean I think it's fine. So 7 is
I always
brilliant coaching. I think I have
brilliant coaching.
I always mix
D6
up
plus assistant coaches. I
like the
did
Greek
an assistant coach.
pronunciations.
I have
instead
one
of
assistant
technical.
coach.
Oh, you have like a
Something
full-time
like,
one.
Yes.
I did a part-time one.
All right.
D6 plus.
Yeah.
Your assistant coaches.
And that's going to be, he can choose whether
5 extra reroll. 4 rerolls the half. Time to play Blood Bowl and risky plays.
Advantage to Dennis there with the extra reroll.
But that one is only for this drive.
Yes.
Cool.
And now we'll get to see the kick skill. You
Okay,
can
so
choose
now
whether to half the
roll
distance
D68.
or keep the result.
So that's 6.
That way
is that
5.
way. So you can 1, 2. So you can half it to here, or 3, 4, 5.
Let's
There
do
you
the
go.
full 5. I don't know. Yeah, put it over on one side.
And then it's gonna land there, and then you roll a D8 to.
Yeah, let's not roll. Which is that? A 5?
5. Ooh, 5 would be spicy.
Let's not roll a 5 to put it in the hands of number
free
5.
attempt.
An 8.
That's an 8. Okay, right there.
All right.
Hey, you know what? We'll take that.
All right, the ball is landed and the game is underway.
And then I'll hit start turn on tour play.
Yep.
Excellent. And if you guys do want to follow along with tour play, you can. It is tour play. I believe it's the Waystone Blood Bowl.
That's right.
Yes, and the link to that is in the description box below.
Perfect.
In the video description. Okay, and everything's on there. Okay then. So let's start
Turn
with
one
immediately.
for the
I'm
Ballard
sitting down, but immediately
Boozers.
stand up because I'm excited.
The break between the playoff games and this is like.
I know it's kind of broken
This
my
is
brain a
going to
little
be
bit.
very
But
weird
so the ball
because
is here. I
the
don't
Dennis and the Ballard Boozers have such a higher team value than the Prime Day Packers. One of his Valkyries costs more, one of Dennis's Valkyries I should say, costs more, 155,000 gold, than his Yeti at 140,000 gold.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of skills on that player.
There's a lot of skills. There's 7, 8.
And the Yeti, noted, slow developing player in general. They take a while to get those skills. They only get them from punching people out, basically.
Producer Lily?
Vit.
Might I get a little list
there.
of
He has
players?
6 skull. He means that he's a little bit better at standing up or not getting.
They're not
knocked
hitting people. They're not getting the value. They're not getting hit. They're not getting the value out of 6 skull, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
This guy's gonna go 1, 2, number 2. That's,
All right, and on the Ballard Boozer side of the field here, we have quite a few players. There's quite a few different types of players.
gosh, yeah.
I mean, it's not the usual like thrower blitzer
but
sort
either
of
will be
thing.
the one to blitz.
We have a
essentially,
Yeti,
so
who's the
if
big
you
guy,
wanna move
kind of
forward,
like a troll,
ideally you move
but without
1, 2,
the
3,
hard-headed
5, 6,
bonehead.
7,
That's right.
come
He's
on
a
here.
wild animal, and he's got claws that can cut right through armor.
He's got claws. If you try to activate against him in a tackle, or I think it's just a tackle for disturbing presence, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
let's
that's
get
for
into the
passing,
Blood
I
Bowl
believe.
part
Yeah.
of Blood
Yeah,
Bowl.
you have to roll.
Actually,
I believe it's a
1,
D6, and on a 1 you just can't do it.
I think that's foul appearance.
Foul appearance.
Yeah, disturbing presence is like if you throw near them, it's
spooky.
-1 to some rolls.
Which should come into play with the Amazons. They do throw a bit.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if the coaches remember that rule too. It's an easy one to forget.
Yeah. There's a lot of frenzy on this team. Both of the Ulfs and the Yeti have frenzy, so they have to follow up on a push if there
They're kind of
is
like linemen. They're
any
big.
way that they can
They're
follow
not
up.
drunkards, so that means
Yeah.
they can go for it a little bit
And
better.
Unchanneled Fury.
and
What does that do?
They
you know?
Unchanneled
frenzy
Fury.
and jump
Yeah,
up. So
that's
when they get knocked down, they better
Yeti
they can
specific.
immediately
Is it
jump up and punch
the
them.
nurse team in the Blood Bowl book?
Jump up without
We can
It's
take a look.
probably not.
No?
Because it's probably a team special rule. I actually don't know what Unchanneled Fury does. Oh, it's his big guy rule. Yeah, it's he has to roll a 4+ to move or a 2+ to blitz or block. And if he fails that roll, he doesn't get to activate, but he keeps his tackle zones. He's still going to be a presence on the field there, holding it down where he is.
Yeah, so it's very similar to the Chaos Chosen in that way. They're the Minotaur has the same.
Ah, yes,
You
yes.
don't have blocks, so you
Indeed.
use
One of the
some
better
blocks
big
here
guy
to
rules.
knock
Yeah.
down here.
And as I was saying earlier, both of the Ulfs have Frenzy, and one of them, Oath nicknamed, because I can't pronounce any of these names, has Block and Mighty Blow. So Block, they don't go down on a bolt down, and then Mighty Blow, you get +1 to either your armor break or your injury roll.
That's right. It's
very
a
strong.
great skill to knock these Amazons out of the game. They do have dodge,
Yeah.
so defender stumbles results are not going to affect them unless he has tackle. But those blocks, that means block is even more essential because he needs to be able to take him down, and it's important that that result is safe for him and takes the Amazons down.
Yeah, and there's a lot of block on this team.
That's one of Norse's big things.
Yeah, just about everybody has block. The Berserkers, all of the linemen. Notably, the only people that don't have it are the Ulfs, the Yeti, and the Valks. Well, actually, one of them, they both do have block.
Yeah, but he had to buy the skill.
They had to
yeah.
buy the skills. They don't come with it, but
Right.
they did get it.
Yeah, 4 frenzy across the team. There's a reroll on the field. Picks up the ball. All right. Well, he spent his extra reroll.
At least it was free.
Yep, at least it was free.
4, 5, 6.
And down the sideline,
Okay.
right into the cage there, getting nice and safe with that ball. That's a good move by Dennis.
It's a very smart play. One that the coach of the
Is
Hacksonville Grimoires wish he learned earlier.
going to blitz.
Yeah, take some time
block
sometimes
with lineman
to
here.
figure these things out.
It do.
1, 2.
But is there any special
So he
skills or anything
has,
that the Valkyries have?
Frenzy as well.
Oh, they've
as
got,
strength, so he has a
plenty
2 dice block right
of
now.
good skills there.
Valkyries.
And
I
he
said
has
Valkyries. I
block.
meant Amazons.
Oh, the
But
Amazons.
So you have
the
dodge,
Valks do
dodge
have
across the
catch
board.
and
So I'm gonna
dauntless,
push him here.
which is a pretty
He's
good
gonna follow
combo.
up,
They also have
and he has
pass,
frenzy, so he
which
gets another
makes
punch.
catch even better.
they're very hybrid players. They
Very
pass
hybrid.
and they catch, and
They also strip ball, so it's a very blitzer type role as well.
right.
It's a merging of 3 different roles in one, which is really good to start with all of those at the same time. And one of them, Morgan, has just lit up the season somehow, even though she's a star. So yeah, she's really lit up this season. She's got block, sure hands for an extra pickup, a free pickup reroll, which is why that free reroll wasn't spent.
Oh yeah, okay, nice.
Coach Dennis's side, accurate, so it makes passing even better. And then Cloudburster, which I don't actually. That's another passing skill, isn't it?
It's a long passing skill. Yeah, they split up one of the skills into a long and a short version of helping your passing. So that's the long pass version of it.
Mm-hmm. It's a very strong amount of skills on the side of the Ballard Boozers, and hopefully the Amazons have some counterplay to that.
Yeah, you know they do. Amazons, the whole team starts with dodge. So whereas the Norse get all that block, the Amazons get all that dodge. They've got their sure hands line woman pick up the ball. They've got the kicker, as we saw. Some nice a blitzing player, it looks like, with Pro and Frenzy. Those are random skills. 2 Frenzy on the team. The Norse having 4 Frenzy. The Amazons having 2. There's going to be a lot of pushing going on this game. Their blitzers also, well, hit and run. That's probably the skill to talk about here. They get to actually to move after they block here, these Amazons. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's a new skill, I think, with this edition of Blood Bowl, unique to the Amazons. One of them has randomed Leap. We'll see if that comes up. We'll have to watch number 8 there, the Piranha Warrior Blitzer. We've already... Oh, yeah, so we've got the thrower for the Amazons, too, with Cannoneer, Hail Mary. Looks like we have our first armor break on the field. Let's see the injury.
Let's see what we get. 6.
It's a stun. He's knocked down, and he's out for the next turn. Face down on the pitch. Facing the
turf. All my players.
Could be a potential foul.
No rerolls used.
Seems
we
like
have
Coach
the ball.
Has
I'll end my turn there.
All of his team's movement.
And
back
all right.
over to the Prime Day Packers.
That's right, Prime Day Packers first turn. That was a pretty good one for the Boozers. They've got the ball secure. There is a missing corner on that cage there towards the top side of the field. So let's see if the Packers can take advantage of that by sneaking somebody around the side.
And there might be a blitzer. Is that the red base over that away? Up top?
Oh yeah,
there it is.
That certainly is.
There's potentially a blitzer.
Who set up the pitch?
Not me.
Yeah, we got a turnover button on the field now. Nice, slam it and get a noise when it's your end of turn.
It's like the Bop It, but for Blood Bowl.
Yeah, the Bop It for Blood Bowl.
If any of the audience has played the Blood Bowl video games, it is that sound.
It is that
whenever
sound.
there's a turnover.
Yeah. We've got a couple, just to finish off the Amazon team here. They've got a Jaguar Warrior blocker there with block. That's actually the only block on the team. Somewhat unusual. Pile driver as well is a random skill on that. I can't imagine that one's going to come into play, but we'll see.
We'll see. There's a lot of armor 8 on
That's
the
true.
side of the Ballard Boozers. All of the linemen and the Berserkers.
Your own,
Indeed, yeah. Actually, both of these teams relatively lightly armored.
Yeah.
There should be some blood.
Hopefully. At least there's no undead teams. There's a distinct lack of blood.
Yeah. All that coagulated fluid, it's gross. You don't, it's not the best.
Man, do they stink.
Loose cage.
You just gotta stand up.
And then we finally got the an Eagle Warrior line woman who is randomed into Fend, Shadowing, and Sure Hands. So actually, Coach Jake has 2 Sure Hands on the team. Great coverage for his backfield on picking up that ball. Fend and Shadowing, unusual combination, but we'll see. He's got a lot of random skills here, so we'll see how they play out.
I mean, that's also a very smart idea. It's the last game of the season. You have all these extra SPPs, start player points, hit that random button, see if you get anything good. Fend is really good into a bunch of these Frenzy models.
That is true. Fend is excellent against Frenzy. I think that might do some work for him.
Yeah, it prevents you from following up, which Frenzy forces you to follow up.
And gives you that second block after following up. That's the big one. So just cuts that second block right off. Very good.
It really, that impacts the Yeti and the Ulfs quite a bit. Yep, and the Berserkers.
And the Berserkers, yeah. Oh, sorry, I said 4 block earlier. He's got 5 Frenzy pieces on that team.
Do we want to take a closer look at that team? I think we have some footage there.
Sure.
Yeah, let's get a closer look at that team.
Boom, here we go.
Excellent, yes.
So that's one of the Berserkers there, number 13. In the back, 8, 9, 10, and I would assume 11 is your lineman. It actually looks like number 12. Up front here, we've got the Wolves, the Ulfs, then the green, the big Yeti with the purple. Fantastic. The 2 Valkyries have the yellow hair. It's kind of hard to see. And then there's the other Berserker. And, of course, the most important member of this team
we can't forget
is the Beer Boar.
That's right. The Beer Boar, number 14 up front, helps those Norse players get up after they've been knocked down with a nice pint of beer.
Yep. It does also give the Drunkard skill much more of an impact.
Yes.
So all of the linemen have the Drunkard skill, which means they go for it on 1 worse, so on a 3-up instead of a 2-up, which means they're fairly slow. I mean, they move 6, but you're not going to move 8 reliably.
Yeah, they don't have that burst.
Yeah. But they do have thick skull, which means they only get stunned on a 9.
Yeah.
Which is really good. That means they're very hardy.
Or they only get stunned on an 8 instead of knocked out. They only get knocked out on a 9. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, so
It's been a while since I've played Blood Bowl.
Well, and there's a lot of different abilities and rules, which is why we're going over. And yeah, if we want to take a close look at Amazons, we can.
Let's do it. Let's get in there.
All right.
Fantastic.
All right. So you can see in the back the snake-wearing throwers and those crouching blitzers up front. We don't have numbers on them, but what a great-looking team with that blue highlighting around the edges there.
And the white is very evocative as well.
Let's talk about their footwear or lack thereof. That's a brave choice on a Blood Bowl pitch to go bare.
Especially on this Blood Bowl pitch. The grass could be nice, but then there's a lot of weird debris and detritus from the previous games throughout the season.
I mean, every field before it's NAF regulation gets treated with a nice dusting of caltrops before every game. So those feet must be tough as hell.
Yeah, all the blades that have just been unceremoniously dumped on the field over time from the goblins.
When the ref's looking your way, you got to ditch the dagger sometimes.
Yeah, you don't want to be holding the chainsaw when you're done fouling people.
Yeah, who was that? There was just a chainsaw in the field.
No proof.
Tale as old as time.
Absolutely wild that they chose to be
Miles T. All right, we can see the crowd is gathered around. If any of these players get pushed off the pitch today, off these sidelines, I mean, that crowd is bloodthirsty, and they're going to go right at him. It's going to be a straight injury roll, no armor chance to stop that. So we'll see that frenzy. Anybody 2 spaces or less from the sideline is in big danger of getting pushed out of bounds.
And especially now that I believe there's one Ulf there right on the sideline up by the ball.
That's right,
and then the Yeti can easily make his way over.
There are several players right now in big danger.
And it seems like we might have had a turnover for the... No, not quite for the Amazons.
Yep,
they chose not to go around and try and get to the ball.
They haven't done anything yet to go after that ball, so we'll see what happens here.
Lots of very careful play here by the coach of the Prime Day Packers, which you need to do in this sort of situation. There's a lot of very tough line, and if that line's just going to keep coming at you, you got to get inventive.
Yeah, they're getting stuck in there in the middle, and that. We'll see how that works out for them. Sometimes versus the Norse, you gotta make the attack, but you've also got to know when to back off.
Yep. And most of the team are fairly matched at strength 3.
That's right. Yep.
With the exception of the Ulfs and the Yeti being 4 and 5 respectively.
Yeah. So the Norse do have the strength advantage overall with those big guys and the strength 4 pieces.
Right in here.
Okay, yeah, they're getting right in there. So we're going to see some action up front here, blocking.
She has Fend and Shadow Step and stuff, so she can be really annoying to be on your big guy.
Yep.
We'll see what moves they make.
You know, Fend is underestimated. It's very nice.
Notably, there isn't
and I
guard
think that's
on the side of the Ballard Boozers, which
no
would
other...
help the Yeti and the Ulfs quite a bit.
That's true. Guard is a great skill.
Guard is a fantastic skill for a punchy team. It allows you to always give your combat bonus.
Your assist.
Your assist.
Strength
I think
assist.
too much in 40K.
Ah, yeah.
You always get to assist no matter if you're marked or not. So
Yeah, that might actually be just like
it
dodging
enhances
her
your
away.
strength or offensive or
Amazons are
defensive
very
strength.
good at that, like, hit,
for
well, some of them even have hit and run.
your big
I'm not
punch
sure.
Yeah,
pieces.
the blitzers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that way they can punch.
One or the other.
So I think they get a free
I'm
move out
curious
of
what's
movement.
happening
Yeah,
down
even if
here
they
at the
don't.
bottom
It
of the
hasn't
field,
come up too
right above the
often.
dice tray. We see
Yeah.
looks like an Amazon in base contact with the Norse here.
Yeah, it's the blitzers. There.
Yeah,
And,
that almost looks like an Ulf, but it's one of the Berserkers.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens over there.
You're gonna punch me here. You also punch me there.
Man, there's a
Well,
mob
they
in the
get jump
center
up
of the
though,
pitch,
too,
though.
which is really great skill on. Like it means that they're just high mobile. Like
We're just gonna leave it there.
all right, it is my turn.
Yes.
All right.
That's the end of the turn for the Amazons. Round
Here,
1
I will
done.
hit.
On to turn 2.
Or we
Back
also
to
do
the
that when like, that
boozers.
happens.
Yeah, I think only when there's a
I don't
turnover, but it's a fun button to hit. How can you resist? All right, I'm gonna hit start turn. Go for it.
All
Does
right.
he get a demerit
Alright,
for
it
pushing
is
the button when you're
appeared
not
on my
supposed to?
side.
Maybe. I don't
I don't know how that
know.
works.
Those coaches do love the button.
It's the button is
I
so
want
fun to
to
press.
score
Yeah.
over there.
So we'll see
There's this
what
beautiful
happens
gum
here on the bottom of the
palooza here.
pitch and to that.
Okay.
Looks like a thrower up
There
top
are some
there.
unmarked players. So
Alone.
ding, ding, doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's right.
Diddly-dee-dee.
So Dennis gets a
Okay.
chance now to move some of
So
those guys in the back
this
that aren't
guy
marked. The ball is
is
safe
Going to
for now.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark here.
All right.
All right. Let's take some.
Looks like he's moved an
Okay.
assist in there to help the
This
cage make some
lineman
blocks.
here is going to block here. He has a friend here to help out, so that is a 2 dice block.
There we go.
Yep, here we
Smart.
go.
He is going to take
The pow.
pow.
That's a
I could
pow,
use the
that
block, but I
means
think he's going to pow
The
here.
Amazon's going down.
Yeah,
Which is another potential armor break.
Follow.
That's right.
Now I'm going to roll for armor.
Follows up there, keeping on his opponent.
No armor break.
5 does not break. These armor
I
8 plus these
will.
Amazons, so Coach Dennis needs to roll
You know,
an 8.
linemen
Or
here
if
are-
he's
are
got
here
Mighty
to get
Blow,
punched.
a 7 will work. He can
they're
use that
really
Mighty
good.
Blow.
And you get to choose after.
1,
Yeah.
2.
After you make that roll.
So he's just
which
going
is
to get
quite
in
nice.
here, and he's going to be
Great skill,
surrounded.
Mighty Blow.
And there, mark them all up.
Yep.
All right, the cage is already deteriorating.
Yeah, where's he going to put that ball? That's the question, right? You gotta know where you're going in this game. Looks like he's looking down the sideline, making a sideline attack.
So-
Norse can be very good at that. They got
Very
that
good at
frenzy
that.
to punish anybody getting too close to the side.
Okay.
And that Ulf at the top
seeing
could
the
potentially
connections.
make it
I'm
one
seeing an
thrower
interesting play.
crowd surf a little bit.
1,
Yeah,
2,
you know,
3,
I
4,
play
5.
Dark Elves myself. I love a good surf
do
with
this
these
in the
witch
right
elves. Do a very similar thing. So I've always got my eyes out for those
Things
crowd
go wrong
pushes.
if
Get them
you
out there. Let the bloodthirsty crowd have
But
what they
things going wrong
want.
is fun.
Which is, to be
so,
clear, stomping
This
on people's
berserker here is
faces.
going
Yeah.
to block
Yeah.
against the.
There's no rules
person
in the
front of him.
NAF
He
guidebooks
has-
that says the
he
crowd
has a
can't
little
have
assistance.
knives.
All right, here we go.
So
This
he's
is a
going to take
berserker.
the block. Does
Right.
your take
Okay,
out block?
doesn't matter this
Just,
time, but there was an
she's
Amazon
going-
behind there,
Okay, then she's
and I'm
gonna
curious
get
whether that
knocked
would have been a
down.
frenzy trap if he had followed that up.
Beautiful model, and then armor.
All right.
No armor break.
Nope.
But hey, the double ones.
No
I'm glad to
luck
get
this
out.
time.
Get him out of the way now.
Get out of the way now. Okay, so then now this she's going to go. This Valkyrie, just so I keep track of it, is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, Valkyrie moving right up
Yeah.
there. Looks like we're going to see a
that.
blitz against that thrower.
And now we go for the Blood Bowl play of
the
the
Ulf.
character without block is going to blitz.
Yes, the Ulf is
Red Jack
coming.
Here.
Oh, and that's the one without
Yeah,
block,
I'm
so
still
the one with
relatively.
block
If
is in the
things
middle.
go wrong, I'm kind
Yeah,
of relatively
yeah. Well,
okay.
he's got his
Alright.
rerolls. He's
going
got
to
his
blitz
extra
against this
reroll.
person here. So he
Much
is
less
going to
punishing
go
when you have 4
1,
rerolls.
2, 3. Blitzing
Here we go. And I think Coach Dennis is
he has
looking for a
strength
push
4,
on this first one, so he
but
can push them
it
right up
doesn't
to the
matter.
sideline.
He has strength 3.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
marked
+1, but
there,
still.
marked there, yeah, so-
But she's marked up,
Yep,
so
yep,
All right.
he'll take the push.
Ooh, okay, it's a push.
And then he's
he'll
going to have
follow
frenzy,
there.
so he's going to
That's
push
a
again.
perfect
yeah,
surf,
see, that's
textbook
the-
surf.
Yep.
Oh,
Still get the
shit.
push.
Okay.
He doesn't have block.
He doesn't have block.
Ooh, are we going to see a reroll here?
You want
All
to
right.
throw it down or do you use the
Follow the
reroll?
coach.
I'm going to use a reroll.
He's doing it. I would do it.
I would do it too.
All right,
There we
push. I
go.
will take the
Okay, we
push.
got the push. And she's out of bounds. That crowd's going nuts,
So
stomping on
the
her
crowd
face.
goes in. It's going to
Let's see
stomp
the
on her.
injury roll
so
here.
that's just a automatic armor break, and we just roll for
Right.
injury. So,
8 or higher to get something done here.
let's just do it. 12.
Oh my goodness, that's a 12. We're going right to the casualty table. So get out that
I
D16,
pushed the line
folks.
woman off the edge, and we got a double sixes casualty.
That's not a line woman. That's my star
That's
thrower.
the thrower. Oh
do
no!
you want to roll the
It's Gobrafael, the thrower, who's going out of bounds and into the crowd, and that crowd is wielding a variety of edged weapons.
And more than a few tankards.
Yeah,
indeed.
If anything, you can use the apothecary. If it's just badly hurt, I think she just goes into reserves if you use the apothecary.
That's correct, yes.
If it's something worse, you can use the apothecary to re-roll that.
Right, yeah. No, I know that re-roll bit.
Technically, it's Dennis who rolls the casualty
If I can
dice,
send her to
but,
here instead of to thing, that would be great. So I want to roll low and then use the
Gotta
apothecary.
get that sponsorship money.
That is almost a 2, but that was instead of 14.
Ooh, a 14 is definitely not low.
I mean,
does he try to keep her in the game? The apothecary is going to be gone.
If you use the apothecary to re-roll it, you still get the...
Oh, then she goes...
Yeah.
Getting a little help. Getting a little phone a friend here on the rules. All right, there they go. Try using that
apothecary. 7
is that badly hurt? That might be.
Seriously hurt. Damn it!
Oh, one short. So she's going out of the game, but she will not be coming back, folks.
And let's go here from the reporting on the field live with Commissioner Flynn.
Use last movement 6 because Blitzer, when you use your blitz, you
I'm going to step in here really quick. This is the first serious injury of the game, so we got 2 things to take care of. Number 1, I need to get the sponsorship plug, so we'll get that in a second. Number 2, and more importantly, baby, Jake, how are you feeling about all that?
I mean, little does he know, but this is actually part of my plan the whole time.
To get your best player injured by the crowd.
Yeah, definitely. He's falling right into my trap.
Okay, sure.
It's absolutely going to work out for me in the end.
It's truly true that the inner workings of your mind are an enigma, and I don't understand what machinations you have at play, but maybe it'll be cool. I can't see the trap, but just remember, this is the Super Blood Bowl, so play well. All right, cool. Let's get that sponsorship bag. Go back to you guys. Thanks.
Thank you, Commissioner.
This injury is sponsored, unfortunately, by Sardessa Supplements. If you are injured, sideline medical supplements and stimulants to keep your team on the field, there's no one better than Sardessa Supplements. Get stimulated with Sardessa. Thank you very much for that sponsorship.
That's what keeps this thing going. That is corruption. Are our mics on?
Oh, shit.
This is a PG show. Shucks.
Shucks. Yeah.
Family program.
All right, so...
You signed the papers. You signed a lot of papers.
All right. Either here, we'll just be taking the block here, so that is a 2-dice block.
Here comes Dennis, continuing the blocks down the line here. Those Amazons got stuck in, and it is... Yeah, it's been a painful experience for them.
And also, it seems like both players do have a sub in. So on the end of this drive, whenever it's either the half or whoever scores, one of those Amazons will be coming back in. It also seems like Coach Dennis has one as well for one of his linemen, it looks like.
That's right.
As well as the beer board.
The beer board there. And the reserves. Yeah, so 2 reserves on Dennis's side and 1 reserve on Jake's side. Although the beer board is not a factor in the actual game in terms of making blocks.
Me gumming you up doesn't do too much.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But
6.
this does open a huge open of the field. Open part of the field.
There with the ball on the edge of the board.
The Ballard Boozers. It is a risky half cage to put him on that side of the field, but that does put him in scoring position.
It's, a bit of a risky play.
Almost for next turn, if I can count correctly.
So
it is too early in the day for math.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I think so,
6.
maybe.
The ball carrier
definitely would go for it.
We have a mini cage.
Yeah, it would be 2 go for it.
Okay. If he needs to, it's possible.
That looks to be a Valkyrie, so they don't have drunkard, so they don't do it on a 2. On a 3, they do go for it. And this is Morgan, so it is the star player of the team.
That's right. She's making her way down the sideline, making the attack. Sideline defender is gone, and however, there is another side here, and that is that the Amazons do have frenzy players themselves, so they could strike back here.
Yeah, it might be 3 dice uphill if they don't deal with the Ulf and the other Valkyrie first.
Yeah, there's some finagling to be done to see if they can keep the 2 dice rolling up there and not get surfed, counter-surfed themselves.
Yeah.
All right, there's that Yeti activated. He rolled a 2+, making a block.
No block.
Here we go.
Oh, God. Okay.
Uh-oh. And that's a both down and a skull, it looks like there.
He
So that
loner,
Yeti without
so
block is going to knock himself out.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he has loner, so it's a 4 up to do a reroll.
And this.
Yep, you got to roll a dice, so you can roll a dice here in Blood Bowl.
He's going to take the both down.
Alrighty.
He's going to take the both down. Yep. He's conserving that reroll. The Yeti's armor is thick.
And
The
then-
Amazon's armor is not thick.
Well, we got to roll on.
He might come out on top in that
I roll
exchange,
yours, you roll
even
mine.
though his player
What am
went
I
down.
looking
Oh, that breaks it.
Great.
The Yeti's armor is broken. He did not come out on top in that exchange. That's
And
the
then,
upset. And Jake is hoping to roll
big money,
high
no
here.
whammies.
10 plus to get him out.
7.
7.
Stunned.
He's stunned. Yep.
All right.
Now,
That's okay.
How long do the consequences of
Stunned
a stun
Yeti is
last?
pretty hard.
One
It's hard for him to
turn.
stand
It's
up.
just
to
one
turn.
turn.
Sort of.
Yeah.
You still have to stand them up on your next turn
Alright,
after
that
they
is-
are
yeah,
done
he's
being
the
stunned.
So it could
Thing,
affect
which is
things
end of my
for
turn.
at least
Well,
2 turns.
Turn over.
especially because the Yeti has
right,
the
you know.
unchanneled Fury special rule, which means
Right.
on a he has to stand up on a 4-up.
Yeah.
He might be just chilling on the ground throwing a little tantrum
Yeah.
for the rest of the game.
We'll see.
Damn,
Yeah, if he
alright.
if he blitzes, he'll have to use his blitz on the Yeti to get up on a 2+.
Yeah.
That makes his unchanneled Fury
But
roll
yeah,
better.
stun more unpredictable sounds like for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
turn,
Stun
that
is very
Yeti
strong.
is not going to be in the game next turn. He's going to be laying on the ground, rolling around, thinking of home or whatever goes through a Yeti's mind.
Probably wishing the beer boar was there.
Probably wishing that beer was there. That's
I
right.
would.
Do Yetis drink beer?
I would assume so.
I would assume so.
These ones probably do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, honey wine.
Yeah, that's right. Get that mead, that Norse mead.
Now, Coach Jake is in some serious contemplation.
Got a lot of ladies on the
And
ground, but
He's in the tank.
He's in the tank. He's thinking. Whenever you are on the ground, in thinking, you might be a little hungry, a little angry. You might want some chicken wings, maybe. Maybe some fine beers.
Are you making an offer of food here?
I might be.
Oh.
Specifically, Whistleland Wild Wings. Legally, they're not allowed to call it meat, so come on down, field, for a tasty treat.
That's right, Whistleland Wild Wings.
A classic. I do love their lemon pepper wet.
Lemon pepper chicken, which is
Legally distinct.
Yes. I guess it's confirmed that chickens exist in the Blood Bowl universe then.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Also lemons.
Also lemons, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And pepper.
Yeah.
Commissioner Flynn, can we get confirmation that lemons and pepper do in fact exist in the Blood Bowl universe?
Lemons and pepper?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He says yeah?
Great.
You can peel a lemon and you can pepper in a little style. Like, why wouldn't they?
We don't know. The old world is a very vast place.
I mean, they didn't have football until they found the ancient tablets of Nuffle. That's
true.
How this all came to be. For those of you who are unaware, Blood Bowl is based in the Warhammer fantasy universe.
It's a very historic game. Blood
Indeed.
Bowl.
And it's actually an alternate dimension where the factions and races of the Warhammer world found an ancient tablets by something called NFL, which they pronounce Nuffle, and they have decided to resolve all of their conflicts and battles on the field of Blood Bowl.
So, very limited avenues of war, but it's much more spectator sport.
That's right, yeah.
It's much more friendly to see. If I recall the ancient tomes and lore correctly, some orcs and some dwarves were fighting in the old ways, the barbaric ways, and they burst through a wall in the underground, and they found a Blood Bowl pitch, and in the center was the Tome of Nuffle.
The Tome of Nuffle. We almost went D&D for a second there.
Yeah, we almost.
Good
I forgot what they called the underway.
We didn't pay those guys for the right.
Yeah, gotta nix that.
What is it? The underway? Something like
The
that?
underpass.
Sure, yeah.
Underhill? That's a different franchise.
I don't want to let you push me
Right,
into
so
it.
we got
There
that
for another
sideline
one?
action here. They're coming up. The
You know
Amazons
me
are
well.
marking that
I would-
Ulf.
But then you're what, 1, 2?
They have houses.
Which is important because they are only strength 3 and that is strength 4. So at a disadvantage.
If you want, you're going to have to take 2 players in front of the Ulf to get that 2-die block, which is always what you want to make a boss. If he just has 1 assist, it'll be strength 4 versus 4, and that'll be a 1-die block.
Which is much better than the 2-die block by your
That is an uphill block, which is if he just ran a guy over there and blocked the Yeti. No assist, strength 3 versus strength 4.
No, the core book should have
Opponent's going to choose which dice they want.
the symbol doesn't get it. Because I got
The unfortunate thing is both those Valkyries that are next to
it has the
him
vehicle rules in there, but not for your
Dodge?
one has dodge. The non-Valkyrie has dodge.
Oh, okay. So Valkyrie is going to be harder to hit right now. So block and dodge. Blodge, as the kids say.
Yeah, that's tough. tough to break through.
Yep. You need either tackle, wrestle, or you just roll a 6. Roll that pow, they go right down. That's no problem.
You also use deck of cards.
Well, I take block and dodge on most of my dark elves.
I certainly did. My mummies got
Oh, yeah.
it was something like 12 SPP.
My secondary skill.
All right, go for it, dude.
Dodge out there. Amazon making the dodge out.
His dodge really skills.
He has block and he does not. Push.
Gone back to what I remember.
Yeah.
All right, so a push, so nothing major.
there?
He's right on that
Oh, you don't
sideline.
have frenzy. I was gonna be like, now you must follow.
I do want to follow because I want to tag your ball carrier.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, and that puts the ball carrier in a
And
much
then
more precocious
now-
situation.
Precarious, I believe, yes.
Yeah, precocious is another word that exists. I don't remember the definition.
It's like when a kid is
She didn't stand up.
smart.
She was supposed to. Oh,
Is it?
well, let's do that
Yeah.
now.
It's like advanced for their
She has
age.
jump up though.
Wow.
So.
That's a good. Yes.
Oh, so yeah.
This
on
reminds
a-
me of the dynamite
But anywhere where she
situation.
tries to go to is
Streams
not
of
great.
yore.
Well, she can also. Well, this isn't necessarily a good idea,
Yeah,
but she can
instead
throw
of
block
saying
immediately
volatile, I
without
said
losing blitz
virile.
with jump up.
Oh, yeah.
3+, 2+,
You know.
I think.
It'd be
It's
bad
like
right now because
technically
Yeah,
it
it would
could
be-
be described
uphill,
that way,
but-
but
Could
it
be.
is a very
Yeah, it's a fun
incorrect description.
some others. She's jump
Right, so
leap.
Oh, leap. Oh, leap
They
lets
do.
you jump
Oh,
over
are they-
standing players.
Yeah,
Gonna use leap?
which is not useful right
Leap
now.
is such a fun
So
skill.
she's just standing up.
It's fun. Okay, just to stand up there, just getting them up off the ground. You got to get up off the ground before you run.
Get up,
And
stand up.
then I think we actually just
Stand
punch
up and
some
get back in the
linemen over
fight.
here.
Yeah.
So if
Don't give up,
I
specifically.
can get a 2 die from her, and then
Okay.
she's free to come tag shit over here.
All right, gonna make a block, free up a
Okay.
player there. That's a great move.
which one is it?
Get that action economy.
She goes because he's
Oh, yeah,
tagged.
yeah, these-
Here's
yeah,
something
this was
interesting.
unmarked.
If
Of course,
that
she goes-
wolf
oh, but that would
pushed
be
up against the sideline currently,
Well, no, this-
probably
this-
has
you
to
do
make the
die
block
if
to
this
get the ball carrier
this
free
is
next
on-
turn.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was
It's going to follow up, and then it'll be
then
an
you're
assist
also-
against it. That's a frenzy trap, and that wolf will be a 1 die unless Coach Dennis can get something else over there. So we'll see how that goes next
Then
turn.
she'll be free to come over here.
It's something to look for. Frenzy is a very interesting skill to play correctly.
Ow! I will pow you to here.
Okay, okay.
Uh-oh,
Get an
that's
armor
an
follow.
armor break potential. I need an
Follow
8.
is not follow.
Yep.
I will not follow.
Armor.
8+ there. Like we said, 2 lightly armored teams.
Not gonna break her armor. And then
Almost doing work to
she
jump in.
is going to come. She might actually try and just come deeper. Right,
Right,
1,
thinking
2,
about
3, 4, 5.
Moving around the edge there. And making that Ulf's block a little bit harder. Of course, the ball carrier will provide an assist.
Make it hard for you to get deeper down in the field. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Same way to get there.
That would be a very interesting
And I
situation
believe
for the
this
Ulf to be in. It
Valkyrie
would still be a
frees the
2-die block
problem.
into, I believe that's the Blitzer, or the Blitzer equivalent for the Amazons.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But I don't
I
want you to
forget
like,
what
push it
the
away and
position
like, open a
was
path
actually
down
called.
here.
But
Oh, let's see. They've got Piranha Warrior blitzers and Jaguar Warrior blockers.
So yeah, it goes up there. Yep.
so that'd be the Piranha Warrior.
Yeah, if it's a blitzer.
Yeah. But then
But
they'd
I
be
think
that
that's
Ulf with the
everybody
Frenzy Trap
except
would
her
be
over
a
there.
2-die uphill
And
after that. And
What, she dodged
the
away,
ball
she
carrier does not have dodge, so that's going to be a really interesting and hairy situation for them to get out of.
To stand.
It
Unless
is.
there is
Able to
a
react to where you're gonna
pocket
turn.
right there, kind of to her
Lets him be
bottom
free, but,
right,
you know, you don't need
that
to
gets
put
cleared up.
Silly over there, so let's
Yeah.
dodge her way.
We'll see what happens here. So, okay.
All
There's the
1,
dodge.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then not going to go try to get a
7.
surf down there on that player.
Ooh,
He's out of
7
the
even.
action.
Right, because she's the
The
blitzer.
Okay,
and
so
then I think
there's
that's
The Berserker does
everybody.
have the movement to
Do I
get
hit the
back
button?
in the fight.
no, technically that would save the button for special.
But
Only when there's
it
a
would be
force turnover.
supporting
Usually.
that
Like
Ulf
you know when you drop the
towards
whole.
the
But it is a
bottom,
fun big
potentially.
button. I wouldn't put it against you to hit it.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Are you clicking?
Oh wait, it's you. What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't click the thing there, but
Looks like we're swapping
yeah,
over
'cause
turns
everyone's
here.
gone, right? So
All right,
Want me to
over.
start turn? Do you want to hit enter? And
I will click enter.
Alright,
Great.
I can now see it. It's updated on my end.
They're figuring out the tour play
Okay.
situation. It can be a little finicky there.
Exciting time. Wow, we are in precarious positions. My old here is surrounded by 3 people. You know, he's got his stuff cut out for him.
Absolutely, a big scrub in the center there.
Okay, I could do like a handoff, and then
considering a handoff. That's
yeah. If I get rid of this
rolling some dice.
person-
Always risky here in Blood Bowl.
Always risky.
I'm interested.
very
What's
good.
That's
this
what I wanted
Yeti
to
gonna
go
do?
That's a good position.
Well, the Yeti's stunned.
There.
Oh, he's stunned. That's right. So nothing.
Yeah.
He's
If I
gonna
hadn't
sit there.
had the position later, some of these ladies probably would have dodged away.
Contemplate his
Like,
life
down.
choices.
I didn't want to.
And this
Yes,
person
better
is strength
4.
4.
Yeah, these 2 ladies with the mid punch, gravity's giving them that extra strength.
Oh, well.
That's my mnemonic.
You know, Amazons are a new team. I actually have not
Whereas
played
these
them
ladies look
before,
like they're, like, on
so
the line
I
with sprint.
overlooked that.
So.
He does have 2 strength 4 players. Those Jaguar Warrior blockers with the
Interesting.
red,
2, 3,
the red bases, I believe.
Maybe
Red bases are blockers.
Yep.
So this guy, he just needs to get.
So we got 2 strength 4 players there on the
1,
Ulf.
2, 3, 4.
Ooh,
That's gonna be tough.
that is tough.
Yeah. Dennis gonna have to do some careful maneuvering.
I want to stand that man up, but I want him to go somewhere else. So.
Absolute brawl there in the center.
Right where I would want
Choices,
to be if I were Dennis.
So many choices. Okay, I have to do this in the correct
Yeah,
order.
that is something
or
he wants. He
things
wants
go
to
wrong.
get stuck
Maybe
in
I'll
and
do it
stay
in the
stuck
wrong
in.
order. I wouldn't
Oh,
mind.
that's a good point. It's a fun idea.
Yeah,
This
choice.
berserker here, this is going to punch this strength 3 lady there.
All right,
He
all
has
right.
help from a friend.
The berserker does have
punch.
frenzy. Let's see what he's
He will
got.
take the pow. He will pow you over
2.
here.
Do you have
and
to follow
up?
up?
Because he has
There's
frenzy and he
no
must.
second block.
He must.
Zero down.
Armor.
Knocking that Amazon
8.
right down.
Break
There's the
armor?
8.
Yeah, because they're 8. It's the. these
All
ladies are
right.
9.
Okay.
Another
and
chance at some
then
blood here.
Armor break. 5. Just a stun.
Okay. Another stunned player.
Okay, that helps.
We like
up
to
the
see
different
stuns.
decisions.
Yep, yep.
We
like
Means
to
that
see-
lineman is now free to do other things.
Indeed, yeah. And that's another Amazon who's out next turn. So both players having some stuns each turn here. They're giving each other punches. So far, no removals for the Amazons. Only the Norse have actually removed a player.
Okay. This guy here. Mr.
Coach Dennis here in
Benjamin.
a little bit of a sandstorm type situation, it seems.
You use 3 movements to stand up.
Sandstorm?
3,
Yeah, he made the
4,
sandstorm noise.
5.
Oh, he did.
Go.
That's
Now,
right.
11 here is going to punch your line woman. He has a help from a friend now, so he'll take that 2 dice block.
All right, lineman on line woman
He will
action.
push you because you have dodge.
Defender stumbles, and that's that dodge doing work, protecting him from a down there.
Right. He'll push you here.
What is it? Tackle that prevents dodge?
That's right. Yep.
I
Tackle
wanna
cancels
follow-
dodge.
following
That's
is
the only thing it does. And it's a good
Probably
skill,
a good
That's a
idea.
good skill.
especially against these Amazons.
Yeah, any edgy team.
Yeah.
Elves
Yeah.
I have to
especially.
follow.
Yeah.
Go.
He does
Um,
not have tackle,
now-
however,
Unfortunately.
so he's going to be fighting uphill into that dodge all
That's a
day.
good question.
All day.
Blitz, 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 blitz. 1, 2, 3.
Blitz consideration.
5. Oh. That's not
Yeah,
safe.
he's trying to get in there.
Wait. Because this is assisting here. That's a 4 strength 4 piece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have plans.
Does he have an Ulf to bring around? I don't know where the other Ulf is right now.
The Ulf
This guy's
is
now
here in the
surrounded.
center.
Okay, so it's not getting out.
Okay, this guy's marked here.
Unfortunately not.
All right.
Big commitment to the middle here from both teams, and now the action is down there on the sideline. So it's going to be a battle of which team can extricate themselves in great enough numbers and effective players to go down there and win the battle on the sideline.
Valkyrie is
Yeah, that'd be a
stuck in a real
3-up
hard
dodge
place.
for that Valkyrie to get
I
out.
mean, you
of
put
it.
her there.
Yeah.
But you do have
You
reroll.
broke into it well.
They do not have the dodge
I forgot about
skill,
this strength 4 piece. So
unfortunately.
effective.
Yeah, the one with dodge is up there holding the ball, I guess.
No, the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Morgan has the ball.
Right.
Actually, the thrower, more of the thrower style character of the team.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, we're gonna play a bit risky. This one.
I like to hear the risks.
Yeah. Yeah, we're blitzing it here. He's gonna blitz this strength 4 Jaguar warrior, I think.
Through the gap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rapidly coming
All right.
upfield.
Yep.
You didn't already blitz.
Makes the hit.
Yeah.
I don't think I already blitzed, right?
You said something about it earlier, but I don't think you did. Yeah.
No, yeah. So that is he gets +1 strength from her, so that
And the
is
lineman
a
does have block.
4v4. So one
die
dice block.
here. It's essentially a 3+ to be safe here. Oh no, 2+ because he's got block.
He will take the both down since he has block.
We both have block?
Oh, just she has block? Ah,
Yeah, she's the one.
Hey,
The
you
one
know-
with block.
You
The
know
one
what?
block
Take
piece
that.
on
He's
Jake's
now marked
team.
up there. So
But
4,
that does leave the
5,
Ulf.
6, -1.
Very dangerous position.
Danger,
Is he going to
still-
reroll? What is he going to do here?
I think he's already moved on.
He's going to move on. All right.
I think so.
Yeah.
Ooh, precarious.
Yeah, that's going to be his ball carrier taking a hit there, and the Ulf almost certainly.
Yeah, and the ball carrier does not want to be surfed.
No, the ball carrier can't quite be served from this angle unless Coach Jake fills in that space directly behind the ball carrier.
All right, that requires bad thinking. I'm gonna take the 1 dice block here.
True Norse fashion. He wants the blood. He doesn't care whose it is.
He's gonna take the push you over here, and he will follow.
Yep, push them out of the way, further away from the ball.
Staying stuck in there too. Easier for the
this
Amazons
whole-
to extricate themselves from trouble with that
so
dodge.
it's
So
+1 strength.
Yeah.
So
we'll see
he
if
has
that
a 1
works
dice
out for
block,
him.
and he has block, which is kind of nice.
Sorry, for who and who are we talking?
Who is this? Just a
That's
line-
Journeywoman.
Journeywoman.
Oh,
So
it's
she's got
Journeywoman.
Fend
classic.
and
Ooh, Fen.
The nameless
Shadow
hero.
Step and Sure Hands.
Well, she does have
Fend
it.
is great against Frenzy. I always
Journeywoman.
whatever
Yeah,
I
well,
find
yeah.
where the enemy has Frenzy, and I throw her at them.
Okay then. Well,
The famous Journeywoman.
then
That's
the
right.
She got a
Famous or
random
infamous?
the Ulf will block
find
the
out.
line woman to his left. So he
Okay,
has
Sure
4.
Hands lady.
So he
Yeah.
has 4 strength. She has 3 +1 because this person is unmarked. So it's a nice 1 dice block, but he has block.
Ooh, okay. 1 die block
so
here
he
coming
will
in.
block,
Yep.
block skill, so she will go down.
right, that'll-
Armor, he has Mighty Blow.
Stays stuck in.
He does not
Makes the
get
mighty
to
blow.
use it.
Doesn't matter.
Face him around.
And notably, he's got to stay there now. He doesn't get to follow up and try to make his way out of this this
Now I need to do the
kerfluffle.
thinking part. Oh, I could have. Okay, I could have used my blitz on the Valkyrie who has Dauntless.
That would have been a good
So-
idea. I think that would be a good call. But,
Yeah, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna block with the ball carrier.
Okay.
The ball carrier
Dennis
is going
wants
to
blood.
3v4.
So
Go ahead,
this would be
+1.
So it'd be 3v4. So first she's gonna roll Dauntless, so she has to get over your strength, adding it to. So I need a. I need a 2 to.
So can you roll and do what?
So I need a 2 plus in order to trigger Dauntless, which makes my strength equal to yours.
Okay.
So 2 plus. So she has now 4 strength, and then gets +1 from the.
Dauntless is such a...
Well, so it adds the dice to it. So if I were to
tricky
punch
skill
a strength 5
sometimes,
person, I would need
especially
a
if you're
4
punching up
plus.
somebody that's strength 4
Because I
or
need
5.
a 4 person.
It hurts to rely on it.
Or no, 3 plus. I would need a 3 plus. So if you
Roll the d6 and you add to the base strength, and then if it is greater than the strength of what you're blocking,
Then you become. Got it.
So if you're going 3
Playing
to
double
4,
lock.
it always wins. Then
Well,
you're
no,
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
That's right.
He knows the game so well.
It's definitely not because of all of his.
well, so if you roll,
connections.
because if you match strength, it doesn't trigger Dauntless.
Okay, that's right. Got it.
So 2 dice block.
I know the rules.
They both have block.
They both have block,
So they headbutt. Okay.
Nothing happens.
It was an exciting
Ball
play.
carrier's
There's a lot of
stuck in.
hype around it, but not much happened.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
this
so
would leave it to the Ulf
I
then.
block here.
This would leave it to
4,
the off. It looks like it's going to
5,
come down.
6.
Well, there's the
-1.
other
So I still have a 2 dice block
Valkyrie
from
as well, Granny,
from the.
who does have dodge.
I want
and block.
I want you to get your strength 4 person away from my wonderful Valkyrie on edge. It's a bit more.
You become 6 and she becomes 5. Yeah.
All right, so he will take that 2 dice block. Okay, blocking into here.
All right, here we go. This is the pivotal moment in the game.
Hit this into the
See if he
one
can
with block.
retain his
Yeah,
possession.
I kind of have to.
And the Ulf does not have block.
That's
I think
right.
you could mark up
Yeah,
people
because
to
the one with
get
mighty
it.
blows in the back.
Yep.
Is there anywhere I can move her more usefully?
The
Alright,
other
so if I frenzy push you,
Ulf the second.
Yeah.
then I'll be in
Electric
trouble.
Boogaloo.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna, so then I'm gonna move this character here. So
Yeah.
so that way if frenzy blocks, I still have a Wait, is that so? I don't know how 4, 5.
It will have
I don't have double your strength. I don't have double. Okay, you guys block. I will take the POW.
Okay, POW.
Yeah.
I noticed that. I was like,
Oh no. 8 breaks armor.
Armor break.
Oh, 9. Okay, 9.
Oh, 9. Yes,
Like
that's
the
right.
old
It's
All
for
right.
blockers. They got strength 4, they got armor 9. They're actually pretty good in melee.
Alright, that is all my options. I have no more players to move.
You got it this time, Jake.
That is the end of my turn. I will hit end turn.
Oh, right.
I think I see something really fun.
I see something you could do to try and put, like,
A chain push to get the ball off the board.
It's chain
and
push,
so
folks.
In order to, yeah. So
Which could be good or bad.
For pushing off the for trading, pushing off the edge, you have to have like no other options where they
Right,
can go.
so-
but if you push from here, like if this Valkyrie pushes into,
If I put someone here and then I chain push him to her, she goes off.
well, wouldn't she? Then she could go here.
No, the chain push, it would be coming from him,
Oh, from him
right? 'Cause
to her.
So you have
Oh,
to
yeah,
fill the
yeah,
space
I would do
directly
it.
behind. Yeah, that should work if you can fill that space right behind her.
I need to
Well, no,
push
if
from
this
an
is where-
angle,
where- and
and
he
she'll go
pushes-
slide right off the pitch.
If I'm punching from here,
Punching from there, yeah, sorry.
then yeah. Yeah, if I was punching the other way, then yes, I'd have to block that for him. Yep.
You know, it's
no, I was
really
thinking
great
straight on to the diagonal.
that both of these coaches are first time in the league.
See,
So they're getting a little help here
not
from
on
the
sideline.
from the community
He would
and
dig
Commissioner
into the
Flint.
sideline.
Yeah.
Yep. But
It's all
how great that they both made it to the Super Blood Bowl.
to the Super
Lily
Bowl.
says that
We
all the
love
time.
to see assistant coaches helping out
Yeah,
their head
that's,
coaches.
it's always nice. Part of the community here. Really fun
Oh,
to
there's
play
that.
games down with all these nice people.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the Yeti turning over. He's finally getting ready to get up next turn.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So what? If she stands up, she's not really helping.
And that one doesn't
All
have.
right, back to Coach Jake, thinking about what to do here.
Yeah, so we have to do the blitz.
How best to knock this ball
Well, this
right
one
off
has
the
to
board and
walk
into
in
the
there.
crowd. The crowd
Yeah.
loves that. They
Well, then
throw
right
the
now
ball
it's
back
4-4,
on the
but then
pitch.
I have assistance,
It goes
so
wild.
becomes
Can bounce
two
really
die.
anywhere.
I'm kind of okay with that.
That's his
Well, okay,
3
is there anyone
times, I
else
No, that's
believe.
the thing. I need to
Something like that.
make
It
sure
goes
that everyone
goes
else
all
is
over the
in
place.
All over the place.
Oh, I didn't think about the chain bush. Whew.
Because yeah, she's stunned.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah,
you
sometimes
still need to put
when you're
someone
just
here.
jamming guys in there trying to
that's
get
the
something
thing.
done, you
Yeah,
tunnel
that's
vision a little
actually
bit on the
really
outcome. You lose sight
Yeah.
of the situation.
have a-
Happens to me all the time.
It would have to be
Nordic-
like she would have to be like what, 1?
Yeah, and
2,
especially
3,
since you
4.
play the Dark Elves. I almost said Witch Elves. The Dark Elves, you really have to be careful about that. They're
Yeah.
so fragile.
That's my my star blitzer died that way in the playoff game that I
no.
got knocked out of the tournament. Yeah, so
Oh, no.
it
Ways I
went
can
rough.
make this happen.
Little too much commitment sometimes.
But you got to commit to the bit, you know?
You do. That's right. Sometimes you get really great things done that way. It's just when they don't work out, you end up standing around going, "Uh-oh,
Yeah, I could have done that better.
what's gonna happen now?" Deep in the tank here, both
Deep.
coaches scrutinizing the field. How are those Amazons going to get a player free? They have dodge, and they also fairly mobile. They could go around, make a block,
Yeah.
get somebody free, hopefully.
Really risky dodge.
The Amazon's mostly an agility 3 team.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agility 3, but dodge. That's the
Yeah.
Amazon's kind of proposition there.
Yeah. So dodge lets you re-roll a failed dodge test, effectively.
Yeah.
And dodge is based on how many people are marking the square you're going into.
That's right, yeah. So if you dodge out and there's nobody with a tackle zone, which each player has a tackle zone, one space around them in all directions. If you dodge out and there's no tackle zone where you're going, you just roll your agility, 3+ for the Amazons. If you were to dodge into a tackle zone, it's -1 to your test, basically, for each one. So you'd need a 4, and if there's 2 tackle zones, you need a 5, etc.
Yeah.
And dodge lets you reroll that.
Jersey, if there's any other
Sometimes it's a real skill.
Sometimes it works, yeah.
Sometimes it's not a real skill.
Here, push him here, and then you go here, dodge out, and then move here. After you block.
Dennis is just handing the keys to victory here to Jake. He's helping him out. What a nice guy.
What a nice guy. A very fun-based coach.
Yeah.
Very fun to play with.
Yeah, Dennis was my first game this year, and it was a really fun time. He's a great guy. All right, no moves yet made.
Yeah, I don't see
Just
a
thinking
way
about
to do that without
major risk.
So much foreplanning
So-
here for the Amazons as
Yeah.
is necessary, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's thinking real hard about how to get that chain push going. And I'm getting the sense that he's feeling it's not super viable right now to actually make it happen. But he's got hits on the ball. He's got things to do over there,
Yeah.
even if he doesn't get that chain push.
That Ulf there in the middle is in a very hairy situation.
He's always in a hairy situation.
Yeah, I guess so. That was not intentional.
Oh, you want to stand this? Oh, she's.
But he's right where he wants to be.
Stand her up until
because
Surrounded by the
push,
enemy,
she could
able to
jump
punch
up,
in all
jump up and
directions.
punch.
Yeah.
Just needs a friend to help him utilize that strength 4.
He's now currently at strength 2 or 3 effectively.
She's strength 4. Does she have any? She's strength 4, not block.
The Ulf?
Yeah, 3 effectively.
Yeah, it's
if
got
the other blitzer comes down, that blue base to the top left, comes down, then it would be strength 2.
Ooh, a push.
Okay, okay. It's a push.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to follow
So,
do want to follow.
now is he going to attack that Ulf? Because
And then now she can stand up and throw a punch somewhere.
no. Okay.
Yeah, and these ones are all marked up, so that's a.
So the ball is safe for another turn. It looks like
Yeah.
here. It looks like the ball is remained.
Unless something horrendous happens.
Yeah. It's hard for me to see that how that would happen, but Norse retain control of the ball. They're on the sideline. They have a chance to reset here.
And it's turn 4? Turn 3 for the Prime Day Packers? It'll be turn 4 for the...
I think so. Yeah, yeah. In fact,
Oh,
we should
it's-
probably just have tour play up.
Yeah, you know, we probably should.
Be nice.
I have chat here on my computer so I can see the homies
I have those friends
in
I'm
chat.
excited. I'm looking for them.
Okay, here
We
we go.
do
Yeah.
appreciate all of you chilling around.
About to be turn 3 for the Packers because Jake started with the ball. Or no, Dennis started with the ball, so Jake's turn will always be 1 behind, yeah. Okay, that thrower, where's she going to go?
Or do I come in here?
He's thinking about getting right in there.
That's risky, but I.
Risky business.
We saw him commit earlier to the middle and create that big scrum.
But theoretically,
Had
I
a
could
player
try and
sent
push one
off
there and push you
from
off
injury,
the
so
Yeah.
we'll see here.
That
You
is,
have to get more
Well, that
body
player
behind
was
you.
open. They were in the wings.
Ah,
I
fair,
need
fair.
the jump leap skill, you know?
I'm going to blame it on
I think this is
statistics. You know, the
safer.
number
This
of
is
blocks, it adds up. You get it.
Eventually.
Yeah.
It's honestly very hard as a team, as a punchy team, to get a lot of SPP.
But I want to tag you
It
out.
can be, that's true, very
if
much.
you're playing in the high armor
so
teams and
terrible
you just
if I
can't
did
get the wounds through.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's difficult.
Got to get that the goblin matchup, something
Yeah.
real low
It'd be a
armor.
bummer to have no throwers left.
Trying to preserve his thrower there. Yeah, thinking probably not going to send her into the scrum.
I would hope not.
Yep. Sometimes it
But
can
then
be
you're
nice there to
getting
just set up a
pretty
screen.
big punch
Yeah.
here.
Where they can't do anything but
Yeah, I
move
think
forward
I
one
need to go
space
here.
without blitzing. Okay. Oh, he's in. All right.
Um,
The thrower is
then-
committed. So we'll see. Are the Norse going to try to fight back to the center and break out of this sideline situation they're in? Or are they just going to keep punching over there? Just keep throwing bodies at the wall until they can start getting some people off the field?
Yeah, we're
or
gonna
make
stand
some
in blitz here.
progress.
Yeah,
She's gonna
it's a
punch a
valid
lineman.
tactic, but
Punch the lineman.
All right.
depending on
you
how
guys
these
blitz.
blocks go,
Nice. Boom.
there's 3 linemen, 2 linemen in a position
Ow!
in the middle.
yes, I would like to POW you.
In the sort
Scout.
of
If your body's here, it's more in the way of yourself, right?
Yeah.
So
Theoretically, every character can jump over down people. You
Yeah.
can still make an agility test, but I haven't really done that and have to look at the rules. But
Yeah, we don't really
here.
jump over too many down players
no,
for the most part. Pretty rare situation.
very rare situation.
and I will follow.
All right, he's following, staying in contact. He
Okay.
wants to
Armor.
use that strength 4. It's probably a good call. Roll the armor. Another chance for a casualty here. Okay, nothing.
Needs double that.
All right. Then over here, there's some fanciness we can do. So he's strength 3. Okay.
Okay, so potentially going to try
So
to
if she
start
stands
blocking some
here,
of these guys out of
then
contact with that
she
wolf.
can throw
a 2 dice.
a 2 die that way.
Right now, if she throws into here, she has +2, -1. So actually, no, it's still bad. If she's strength 3.
Yeah, so we do it that way, and then we can have.
There you go.
I guess
That's Jake. Jake has solved
then we
the
can have a
puzzle
2 die here.
here.
He's dead. He's out of the way.
Locked in on the blocking scheme.
So yeah, she's just gonna go like that.
All right, so now we're going to see
then
this.
She's gonna throw this way 2 dice.
Making the block.
He has block.
A little scary, but you know, we'll be fine.
Got to make blocks to make progress here.
Oh, she has frenzy, which could take her out of position.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Got that frenzy.
That
But
makes
he's
it
already
harder.
moved his
Let me
piece
think
in.
from here,
okay.
knowing that she has frenzy. Is there a different ordering?
So with frenzy, he's
Well,
going
then
to
if
have
you
to
mark
follow
him,
up.
then he's
he's
no longer
gonna-
adding 1 strength, so she has +2 strength here and can.
No, if you mark him, then it's still just.
Well, no, but then she can punch the wolf.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. Then she can punch the wolf, and even if I
It's still going to be frenzy's
when I
traps.
push him to
Anyway,
the
Frenzy's put him in an
side,
awkward
it'll
position here.
be.
A 1
And then
die.
get
It'll go to a
Frenzy
1 die
back.
after,
Yeah,
but I can
yeah.
just get him that way.
Though it would
Yeah,
have
give him
the
these tips.
Yeti there be
Yeah, I wanted to be able to punch
position,
both of you.
Good position.
That's a good
balance.
point. You know, might be able.
Yeah,
It's a bit
if he can stand up
riskier
and
to
hit,
do so, but you could.
That's what the Yeti wants to do, ideally.
Yeah, the frenzy following away makes it unfortunate.
Yeah, so Frenzy, if he makes
Frenzy
a block,
is a
pushes
double-edged
them back,
sword.
Indeed.
he's going to
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
we're
follow
gonna
and
do
block
this.
again.
She's gonna punch that way.
Okay, so he's
now
canceling the assist of the Berserker there,
It's 3,
making
4,
the block
5,
into the
so
Ulf.
it's 2 dice that way with frenzy.
He's got 2 friends.
Yes.
See what's going to happen with this Ulf here.
Yeah.
They're a little tougher than your average Norse.
It's been a.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, they say.
I think.
Okay, a put down and a push.
Or yeah.
Okay,
not gonna make sure.
so he's going to take the push, I assume.
Yeah, we're gonna push
Yeah,
you there.
That's
this
going to be...
Ulf
Frenzy
has
must
block.
follow.
Yes, and it's going to be
So now you
Frenzy
have
again.
4.
So
So
one
just
die.
1 die this time.
There you go. That's the Frenzy trap a little bit.
Push.
Okay, just a push, just a push.
Sure.
But that does give the Ulf
Sorry, she's.
the target next turn.
It does give the Ulf a target. It also takes him a little farther for the action.
There,
so
there.
it's,
She's,
some good, some bad.
Some good, some bad. The Ulfs are fairly mobile though. Movement 6.
They're not slow.
And he's
there. Yeah.
where his head is. Not where
It looks like that
small
Ulf is
model.
still stuck against 2, so until that Yeti gets up, he's going to be making 1 die as well.
You're
Yeah.
tagged, then I can follow, and then it'll get weird with him, but.
Thinking carefully about positioning here in the middle of the pile.
Yeah, just push him way the fuck out here.
You know,
Here, and follow, because I have to.
Alright.
Okay,
I think the reality is setting in for these coaches. They're starting to sweat. Start to feel how close the everything is to collapsing at any moment on the Blood Bowl pitch.
That's what a good way to play Blood Bowl.
do you like the note too?
One wrong step could send it all tumbling down.
stay near your
Sure could.
frenzy pieces, but
And that's exactly how Blood Bowl should be. You leave it up to Nuffle to decide.
Yeah, yeah. Really, the game is we are all but instruments of Nuffle. Yes, pawns of Nuffle. There we go.
I don't think there were any prayers to Nuffle rule.
There weren't. That's true. Yeah, you
value.
can get a prayers to Nuffle that'll give you bonuses or various things on the field. None of that going on.
we have enough shit over there. So let's.
Much as Dennis said in his intro video
That square is actually unoccupied.
about being the
Yeah.
rolling good and bad,
No, you're good. I think. Oh,
oops, it's all the same under Nuffle's eyes as long as stuff is happening.
yeah, thanks.
All right.
He has a red face.
Yes, and then.
Trying to see a little more clearly there, I think, around the model of the
He's
Yeti.
just down, and yeah, he's too. Yeah, he's just too big of a model.
Yeah.
He's too tall.
Yeah, sometimes when they fall over.
I'm just gonna step here. I don't.
You got to substitute it out.
We're gonna do that.
Yep. So you can think
Can we
clearly.
do that? No, we do. If we go here, there we go. Sorry. Now I can throw a 2 die right there
Correct. That is a 2 die.
from her. So she's gonna throw a 2 die.
Okay, okay. Another block coming down here from Coach Shake. He's solved the puzzle of blocking
Ow!
once
I'm
again.
gonna power you to the only open available space. I'm not gonna.
Okay, he stays put. Don't follow this time. Keep
I
that
like
piece
where I'm
free to move
standing.
next
It's-
turn.
Keep the piece free,
Oh, but
keep
she's not
another
gonna be.
tackle
Let's
zone.
follow.
Oh, never mind. He's falling.
And
Still
then your
takes
armor. Let's break your
that
armor.
Valkyrie.
Let's do it.
It doesn't have dodge.
Big money.
Yeah.
That'll do
That's
it.
a big one. That's an armor break.
That's a 12, folks. We got another armor break here.
4.
Ah, and a stun. All right. So all those Norse players in the center just getting stunned, falling down.
Everybody has gone except her. She's in a bad spot now. So.
Does he throw a 1 die? Does he just
Yeah, that would
dodge? He could just dodge out.
So with that, she'll flip over to just be face up.
Oh, not going to do anything.
And we'll turn it over.
Okay.
All right. You know
Go
what?
ahead and click start turn.
All right. I will.
I'm
hit
used to
start
agility
turn.
2+, so
It is now my
granted
turn 4.
it is easier for me to make dodges,
well,
but
the
I'd consider going around the back
Yeti is
there.
not going to use the
Yeah.
blitz, so he's just going to try and stand up without any declare any blocks.
Ooh,
so
a
4
to
plus.
stand.
Yeah, 4
or
to
if
stand.
he's- Let's
All
see how
right.
angry he is. He's not angry
He's
enough
not
to
very
stand
angry.
up.
So the
he's
Yeti stays down.
screaming on the ground, rolling. He's angry on the ground.
Choking back for now, since he's not getting up.
Yeah, sure.
I was wondering what that token was for.
It's for him because he's too big.
That's perfect.
Big.
He is a big boy.
Okay.
They don't want to watch him writhing on the ground.
This guy is just going to stand up. Everyone else is facing the right direction, correct?
All right, so Coach Dennis here is going to have to extricate the ball and
That's
come back
ballsy.
around to the middle of the field or punch through and keep going on that
Not
sideline.
a good idea.
He could retreat straight back, but I don't think that's a very...
It's not very Norse of him to do.
That wouldn't be very Norse of him to do,
So if I do that...
So the red are the blockers, and then the yellow.
So he's got 3 blockers
The
there.
yellow has block.
Okay.
And then the yellow over here, the line
3
is
people,
strength
2 block. 2 of them are strength 4. He only has 1 strength 4 piece in contact with the ball up there.
They have...
Yeah, this is a test.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because the Berserkers
Blockers
are
have
strength
dodge.
3.
They have defensive
Yes,
and
they are.
dodge.
Yeah, so we turn off guard, but I don't have any guard on my team.
Yeah, defensive hasn't come up.
I don't...
Okay.
Dodge is still good, though.
And the middle of the
I
field right now
see.
is looking packed
Okay.
with Amazons.
The Valkyrie here is going to block.
Funnily, for
your
being 1 down.
strength 4
Yeah.
piece, so she needs
Yeah,
to
indeed.
one with block.
One block.
So she has a
Although-
+1 strength, but she has Dauntless, so she's going to first try and trigger Dauntless. 2+.
Okay, here comes Dauntless.
Woo! Triggers it. So now she has 4
2 plus
strength.
3 is 5,
So,
which is greater
she
than
has
4. Got it.
She has a 2. She has a 2 dice block.
Okay, so the Valkyrie making a block here, triggering Dauntless.
All right,
Getting
push,
the strength
push,
4
push,
piece,
push.
getting pushes.
Where is a good place to push you? Kind of like.
Now thinking about what the results of the block might be.
I think it's someplace you don't want
Maybe
to
didn't consider that before. All right.
So you're gonna go there.
Here we
and
go.
She's gonna follow.
Okay, following. It looks like he's trying to clear pieces out of the way to go forward.
Yeah.
Um,
That does put that lineman
So,
in a good
4 and
situation.
4
They both
plus
have
1
block.
minus 1.
Yep.
So it'd be
No,
another.
that one's marked, so just...
Well, no, I was gonna say like he's gonna block if you. Oh, that one's marked 1.
Yeah.
So that'd be bad.
Yes. 2
Um,
dice uphill.
What's he going to try
I
to
think
do
you should do
here? Oh, yeah, so that's strength 4 versus strength 4
I'm
there.
trying to think of the crazier.
I think
Sort of.
Well,
I believe
I
that
mean,
lineman
the true
is
psycho
blocked,
play, block with the ball
or
carrier.
is marked, rather.
Oh, blitz with
the
the ball carrier?
Yeah, 1 dice block.
person right below
Push, then dodge out and get closer to the.
them. Unless
It would get you off
this
the
person
sideline.
stands up,
Yeah, I mean I can
is
get off the
marking
sideline
both of
now
them.
by just running this way.
then it's
now.
actually
Yeah, well,
a
I'm
Without
two-die
taking
uphill.
turns.
talking about that Ulf.
Oh, the Ulf at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a. So when you've got those strength 4 Ulfs, I think you get used to making 2-die blocks 1-on-1. But now it's not so.
That's a 1-die.
Yeah, into that red base Amazon blocker at the top there.
Yeah.
It'd actually be a 2-die uphill because he's got a little assist from the thrower standing right on the sideline. It's going to be tricky position to get out of.
He's not
Yeah.
really doing. He's not generating enough value at this time.
Yeah, the Yeti not coming into play is rough.
Yeah.
So
I
the Ulf is going
potentially
to take a
would've
2
used
dice
the
block
blitz as
against
well.
the person in front of him.
If he was going to do more of a
She's
reset,
strength 4.
kind of
He has
recenter, I
block.
think that would be the
If
play.
he frenzies, he will have 1 dice block.
Dennis, raw aggression. I think
He'll
he's just trying to keep
block,
pushing.
So he's gonna. Your character doesn't, I don't think. So knock that down.
All right, here he
Mighty
comes,
blow.
bringing
The
that mighty blow.
We need it.
He's gotten skilled. He has block and mighty blow.
The good Ulf is stuck down there. Nope.
No.
Okay.
You know what? Frees up some space. Okay, this guy's gonna take a 2 dice block here. Now that the Ulf
Keep-
is unmarked.
Just keep hitting, and you'll break the armor
He will
eventually.
take the push.
Okay, so that's dodge working there. So defender stumbles. She doesn't get knocked down. She just glides on over.
And does Dennis follow up there?
Follow?
Looks like he
Yeah,
is.
I think the
No,
Norse
he's
wanted
not
to
gonna
follow.
follow.
Okay,
Not gonna
all right.
follow.
Yep, he's looking to
Let's
looking to
keep that
reposition.
whole-
Stun this guy. Don't forget.
And homie there was stunned. That's right.
Yeah, so right now we've got the Norse are looking a little fractured. We have that
This is
Berserker
where
far down
we're
the
gonna have
field,
to take some
one-on-one
one-dice
with
blocks.
the blue base Amazon. And in the middle of the field, couple Norse kind of isolated, fighting the good fight in the center.
so this person
Yeti's
is-
gone down. And then
She's
up there,
going block.
you've got the main concentration.
he's
and
marked.
They all need to recongeal somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, where? Okay. You know,
almost
the
seems like
crazy
this
psycho plays are the most
Berserker
exciting
on
plays.
field
So first we're
should
going to do the
maybe
this normal plays.
Viewership ratings.
Yeah,
Could do.
the viewership is
So they can
what's
blitz,
important.
maybe get a push, and then
So you're
go.
blitzing?
Run around
No,
the back.
he's not
He could
blitzing.
just dodge.
Okay. He's just moving
Oh, the
there.
Berserker's a frenzy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 3,
You can still
4,
blitz and run.
5.
If you get the power.
He's going to take the 2 dice
Yeah.
block here, so he has 2 helpers. You have -1.
Nope. Then I have there, so
yeah.
5 and 5.
Yeah,
Although
but
you can
she's
also
unmarked. Okay,
blitz-
so he's not going to do that yet.
If you don't knock him in,
one
just
die.
dodge out.
I could die.
Dodge? Dodge?
Roll dice. He's thinking about something similar. He wants to dodge him
So it'd be a
away.
1 dice block.
Right, yeah, because we're 5 and 5. So you go 3, 4, 5.
A 1 dice
I
block
go
with a
4,
reroll is
5.
basically a 2 dice block.
Or you block
Sure.
with
So
the
he's,
with that
He can go
Berserker.
feel better, man.
he's going to take the 1 dice block here because 5, 5.
5, yep.
There's nowhere I can
Alright.
move to get there, right?
No, because everyone's marked or activated.
swinging for the fences.
You're ball carrier, but can't
Oh no,
really
I
get
have
there.
no. This is only the start of the psycho plays. Don't worry. I still haven't used my blitz.
Oh man, Dennis is going sicko.
Dennis is telling
All
us
right,
he's
pow.
wild. There's the POW, the one-die POW.
He's gonna take the POW.
That's what you want to
Follow.
see.
Follow. So now a 9+ armor.
Someone in the
No.
chat said,
It's
"Give
all right.
Coach Dennis
I'm
my
very
Irish
happy
luck."
with that result.
That was the luck
Okay.
of the Irish
So
indeed.
now
That was, in fact.
you're like, okay.
Because you hit me that way and then hit me that way.
Getting ping-ponged all over the place there. She goes down.
All right, now you ball
Luckily,
carrier.
her armor
or your Ulf.
keeps you
No,
safe.
the Ulf
Yep.
wants to go first
Okay.
because, yeah,
You
they're
got frenzy.
Yeah. So that person's marked 2 strength 4 into strength 3.
Okay, he's going right after the thrower.
Yeah, into the thrower.
I think it's a good choice to
He'll
hit the
take
weak
the push.
target
He
there.
does not have block.
Sorry, go ahead.
So
you can pick.
he will push you here.
All right, there. He's
And
trying
then
to get
he has
himself
the
free
block
of the
again.
sideline so he doesn't get just immediately blasted
Now,
by this,
sorry, this time it was not 2
blocker.
Yeah, it is. She's
Oh,
marked.
she's marked. Sorry.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
there we go. 2 die. Yep.
You're good.
She'll
Got the
take
POW.
the
Yep, got the POW. Knocking her down.
Push you.
He's thinking about,
Yeah.
well, I want her to be close to the
Push you
sideline so I can surf her, though.
Right,
But no,
you
get her out of
also
the way.
want her out of the way.
Yep.
And he will try and break your armor. No armor break.
Not this
All right.
time.
Almost.
The
That
Valkyrie
was much better, yeah.
is going to blitz.
All right, here we go.
The line
There
woman
we go.
there.
So that's
Oh
a
my
two
god,
die block.
okay. 3,
It's going to be
4,
1 die
5, yeah.
unless...
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
no.
put this here
And
so
it
I have
has
the marker
block.
back.
So they both have block.
So 1
And Dauntless.
movement there.
Which
So
doesn't really matter.
first,
They're both.
Dauntless.
Dauntless, yeah.
2+. Does not trigger Dauntless.
And
Okay,
can you reroll
but
that?
3, 4,
5.
5.
Not sure.
So yeah, I wasn't going to get the thing anyway,
Okay.
so it's okay.
It's true.
So she'll take the 2
All
dice
right,
block.
so she's still got the assist there for a 2 die.
This
Level.
Amazon does not have
Pow.
block.
Pow.
There's the POW.
There's the
got me
POW.
there.
Okay,
Has to be
so
there, yeah.
that Valkyrie is free. Her
But
way forward is a little bit blocked, but
All right. I will need a rules assistance on how it takes the jumping over down to players.
okay.
I feel like if
Can you do it diagonally? Flint,
if
do you know
the
how to
Valkyrie
jump over
stayed
down
on the
players?
sideline
Yeah, you would just go.
And you do that after a blitz?
instead of following up,
Yeah, so you have -1 to the movement. you can still
so
jump.
you push the
So
Valkyrie
if you're
over
gonna
here.
jump over,
pow the
you
Valkyrie
basically
backwards
go
one,
to the square
or the
that like you want to
Amazon
jump
backwards,
over to.
and that just gives you free reign up there.
Yeah. Well, he's cut off his way forward a little bit there, so he's going to have to make a jump.
Skill or whatever. There's a skill it does you. So you would like agility roll here or here, and if you make it, then you keep running. If you don't, then it's like getting tackled and it's a turnover. And you roll for
1, 2.
So just a straight up 3+ agility roll.
And then, so then be like.
But yeah, there's
3,
risk
4,
here for sure.
5, 6.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna make it anyway, so.
Yeah.
So
what I don't remember,
1,
Ian might remember,
2.
is that if you jump over the
Doesn't
player, I don't think it counts as 2 squares of movement. I think it counts as 1 because you're making the agility.
Yeah.
We have the
So
book.
yeah. So I went
We have
with
the
1.
blitz, use up one of
I'll
your
check it out.
movement.
I don't actually know.
So
I'm
the
barely
blocking
jumping
is
anyone over.
using up the movement, but then
Jump
so
and leap
basically,
are
so
skill
if I
sets,
didn't
just
follow,
don't use.
So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's gonna go for it.
Go for
Okay.
it. 2 up.
8.
Makes it.
Okay.
Ability times fate.
Go for it.
Fate says yes. 9.
Okay, she keeps running.
Shit.
2 hexes away from
What
a
a play.
touchdown.
A flat-out sprint for the end zone, and she's close.
You want to put the token back for the...
Yeah.
Down to the 5-yard line, so to speak.
He's gotten bumped.
Yeah.
I guess that would be at the
And
10.
then
Probably, maybe.
You know, it's tempting fate.
No,
but
I
the
guess that would be
character-
5, because
Like
then
your
on
character has
the
dodge. So the
You're on the
it's
line,
either I
right?
punch now or you're
That's
gonna,
less than 5 yards.
You know,
A 1-die punch?
yeah, it's a 1-die punch.
All right.
And 1 punch.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're going to dodge out, go for it to cover your ball carrier?
Yeah, I think a dodge. Well, okay, so odds-wise, is a dodge with a reroll better than a 1-dice block? Push.
I think they're about the same unless you have block.
2. Yeah, you know what? No, the
This
dodge
one
is
is
better
block
for what I
frenzy.
want.
So you're
and
dodging.
leave,
So, yeah,
block
he's
frenzy,
going
jump
to
up and maybe
Dodge
fix
3+.
Okay, 3+ dodge there.
So 3+. He makes
Gets
it.
it.
The dodge, huh? He's
1,
getting everything he needs here.
Nope, that's a...
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And then I go for it to be...
Well, wait, so Dean.
Yeah, so it does move.
Dean.
It does use the movement.
He might be in a set.
2 movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6,
6,
7.
Oh my gosh, she'd be running.
She's running.
Valkyrie's
All
Yeah,
right.
go for it once.
Yeah.
All right,
And
2 up.
that
Good. good.
Nice. Okay, so that
What a turn.
Berserker is coming down there to give her a little bit of protection.
End of my turn.
Wow.
What a turn for the Ballard Boozers.
What a turn. He needed that. He needed a big breakaway
All
there.
the big risks.
And now,
Paying off.
What
Gotta
do the
take
Prime
risks
Day Packers
for
gotta
them to
do
pay
now?
off.
what do they got to do now? We see this
One
blue-based
dive blocking with
blitzer, I
blitzing with
believe,
the ball
Amazon
carrier
blitzer,
against the string
standing
there
free in the
next to
center.
floor.
She probably has the movement to get there.
Yeah, and then the dodge to get around.
Something like that.
Yeah, she has just the straight
that was
movement to
where
get
he
there.
started
Yeah. But
Both
didn't
the
wanna take
thrower
this
and the
again
blocker
again,
can
so-
get there too.
okay, yeah, the thrower I think would need an agility roll, right? She's downed up there by the Ulf. Is she touching?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them would.
Yeah.
Both of them, but it would be a 4-up for it'd be a 4-up for the blocker and then a 3-up for the thrower to get away from the Ulf.
Yeah.
Because the blocker has to go through the tackle zone, which would be
Especially
4-up.
if I
Two
can't
dodges.
stop the touchdown, can I
That's
just
bad.
4-up into a 3-up.
get some of your pieces off the
But you can
field?
reroll one of those die. You could reroll 2 of them, right? If you use the dodge, use the team reroll.
I think we go with the other, though. I think we dodge out the thrower and try to get the assist up there and then send the blitzer.
Yep.
Try to knock that Valkyrie out at the last second at the goal line. Try to make a stand here.
Yeah.
And just extricate as many players as you
1,
can.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Be in your way.
Can he come around under? There might be a path under. I haven't.
I think there's a path under.
I think so too. Yeah.
This is where I wish we had telestration.
Yep.
So
same.
we could draw on
yes.
it.
Well,
So
plus,
it's like,
more
if they
exciting
move,
things happening in Blood Bowl.
I guess
Winning for
northward of the
everyone.
board here, towards the Ulf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Sadly, our viewers cannot see, but yeah, there's a path to run in between there.
Such is the way of
There.
X Games.
You could try and block that.
Dennis just pointed it out.
Yep. And there's Coach Dennis being a standard.
5, 6.
Yep. Giving advice on how to take his own player down.
7. But then if I just push you, I just
Right now, I just did a
So
versus
they can't get an assist over there too. It is possible. He needs a dodge to do it, but if he makes the dodge, he can get a 2-die block. That Valkyrie is the star one, right? The ball carrier. So she has block and dodge, I think.
No, the other one is dodge. This is the thrower.
Okay.
So this
Second
has
is two Valkyries.
Yeah, it's the one with sure hands has the ball.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's catch, dauntless, pass, strip ball, block, sure hands, cloudburster.
When you
Cloud
think a lot of
burster.
these for Jake were random.
This is Dennis.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm saying, I think I know for Jake a lot of those were random, and for Dennis, I think as well.
Yeah.
A good amount, like surprising.
Yeah.
Because you do get to pick.
You do get to pick.
It costs
But
more star player points to pick.
so it's that like risk reward thing.
So Kim, you are correct. We are in a bar. So there are a lot of things. We are open to this is during store hours. We apologize that it's loud and noisy. But currently the Prime Day Packers are trying to figure out ways to stop the Ballard Boozers from scoring next to
Yep, they're taking the tank, thinking about what to do here. Okay, looks like some action up there on the edge of the field, getting some players up. She's standing up right next to the edge there, so that Ulf will have to make a choice.
Yeah.
Does he want to dodge out or does he want to take the surf?
Yeah, truly.
Yeah. He doesn't want to dodge, though.
No, he doesn't.
Ulfs are not very good at dodging. They're good at hitting stuff, good at pushing them around.
Nobody on this team is really good at dodging.
No.
Truth be told.
Okay, so he's coming in for the blitz there. Decided not to try to get an assist in.
It's just a 1 die, and we'll have a reroll. and
Okay, making the 1 die. Needs a 5 or a 6 here.
That's a reroll.
That's got to be a reroll, right?
That's
or do you
awful.
just accept the touchdown and let it happen and try to go into the half?
The Valkyries are much scarier when they have the ball.
Yeah.
They're much more mobile than the Norse team is. But
save the rerolls for something that actually really
Yeah.
matters.
So
Because you're going to get a touchdown pretty much, regardless.
so
does he have 2 rerolls there?
he does have 2 rerolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit the button.
Oh, he just let it happen.
Oh, he's letting it.
Oh,
Oh,
armor
and there
break.
goes the armor break too. That's rough. That blitzer's gonna
No, it's yours.
See what's gonna
you have
happen.
to. That's not how that works. You got to roll to see. Yeah.
Roll d6s first. Then I
Yeah, hold on. There we go. There's the injury. She's stunned. Okay.
I was so excited just to be like, I roll 6s, I see 6s, I see blood.
So, broke the
Traditional
armor,
Norse.
skipped the actual injury roll, went straight to the casualty, but they dialed it back. So
Now-
she's just stunned.
For the Ballard Boozers, now that comes into the play, are you going to go for blood and try to get all of the...
Let's see if he's not going to blitz or anything.
Oh, another 4-up?
He's too angry to
Too angry to stand up?
Nope. Okay.
Are you going to try to go
I
for
think
all
greedy
of
players
the...
are often
greed
punished,
and-
duffel rewards, psycho plays, and I don't see. There's a bunch of match.
He's thinking about whether to just score or to take some punches.
Yeah, to take some punches, try and get some people injured.
Touchdown.
Nope.
Touchdown, so this means both coaches can bring in a fresh character if they
Yeah.
have any injuries, like
Touchdown
the Prime Day
on
Packers.
Morgan the
That is a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen.
Morgan.
This is score 1 for the Ballard Boozers.
Yeah, and I think we're going to go down to Flint
I don't
here
have that.
and
And I'll enter.
get some sideline reporting.
Flint, you're up. That was a touchdown.
Touchdown.
He's grabbing the mic.
My
He's going
turn
to have some
started
words
and-
with Dennis
Oh,
here.
yeah. Here, you know what? Should we keep the field on the field?
Yeah, here we can.
Oh man, first touchdown of the game. This has been a real slog. It's just been an absolute meat grinder, and it kind of smells like beer. Coach Dennis, how are you feeling so far? You've been giving the Amazons a run for their money. What do you think?
Oh, I gotta do some. You know, recently played, ran across the edge. You know,
Oh, yeah.
a lot of people in Blood Bowl will be like, "Hey, quick tip: don't block with your ball carrier. Keep your ball carrier off the edge." I did both of those things. Ran that ball carrier on the edge, right on the edge.
And what made you think that you were better than the advice? You know, like what made you think you could get away with it? Because normally I wouldn't. Oh yeah. That's the new Bloodweiser flavor,
Yeah.
or okay.
Yeah, it has a nice kind of lemon twist to it.
Lemon and blood. Okay, a little iron and citrus. Interesting. Great. Yeah,
It cuts the iron a bit. You know,
sounds refreshing. And what's your plan for the remainder of this first half?
keep punching.
Great.
More punching.
Great, love that. Well, if I were your opponent, I'd feel bad for me, but you know, congratulations to you, and we'll get back to it.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Flint.
Alrighty. That was an awesome.
Getting some words from Dennis there, who's not going to let up the
We
gas.
don't have any
yet.
knockouts. Don't have to re-roll any of those things.
Boozer's Nation in the chat has
I
just gone
am
nuts.
kicking to you, so I'll be setting up.
The first score of the game.
I will be switching out.
There we go.
There's points on the board.
Here for Tier, who has
Jake's got to fight his way back out of this hole here.
Which he's also receiving the ball at the start of the second half.
He is.
So he has 2 almost immediate attempts here, 2 drives to score effectively.
If he can make a score come through at the end of this drive and just get the ball right back and have a nice, solid.
Yep, and then you just got to play defense.
Friends from Discord invading the chat. Excellent. No, we're real glad you're here.
Yeah, we are real glad you're here.
Happy to see the Boozers Nation.
Absolutely.
So Coach Dennis setting up first. He's on defense now for this drive. The Amazons are going to get a chance to look at his formation.
Yep.
And,
Very aggressive,
Yep. He's putting the Yeti on the line,
as it should be.
daring them to block the Yeti, which I don't think they can do. Well,
place the ball.
they do have the strength 4 pieces. They could make the attempt.
Yeah. A Boozers fan from day 12. That's
Wow.
a classic.
Yeah.
And Dennis here with a black light. The Ballard Boozers are, in fact, painted with some fluorescent paint. So they
That's
do
right.
shine.
Yeah. The Ulfs have the like their little hair fur
I kind of
coats.
want to, like, you know.
Yep. See it glowing there as the light passes over it? Hey, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they made paint that does that.
Oh, it's so fun. It does fade over time. So you will have to reapply it, even if you varnish it. But it's super cool. It's super fun. It adds a nice fun layer.
That's
So,
awesome.
Yeah. Unrelated to Blood Bowl, but I'm going to be painting up Emperor's Children later this year when they release for 40K. And I'm going to be painting in some fluorescence.
Nice.
There,
That's
which will
fun.
be fun.
Yeah.
And it's very, very Slinish friendly.
Pink fluorescent?
Green.
Oh, okay. Nice. Very good.
Yeah, I'm not going to have any pink on the model.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm doing a custom paint scheme. This is a very interesting arrowhead formation by Coach Jake.
Yeah.
It's a pseudo phalanx or something.
It's very Kansas City Chiefs of him.
There we go.
It's not tightened up like that, but
You know what?
see when they get in there for the scrum.
You know, it can bounce out
It's
theoretically.
inevitable with Blood Bowl.
Do we scatter then roll or roll then?
No, we roll now kickoff
Bean.
events.
Kickoff event.
Is that why his players have crazy
4.
names that none of us can pronounce?
Or did you guys name
solid
the
defense?
Uh-oh.
D3 plus 3 open players on the
nicknames?
kicking team.
Oh, it's me.
So we
May be
got
removed
can't
and
stand
in
it.
different locations.
True.
He knows you planned it.
So roll D3.
Oh, D3.
Probably.
That must be a reference. To
4. So 4 people.
Sabotage by the Beastie Boys.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah.
Can I put them next to people too?
Name
gotta
Mabel
follow
the
the
Granny.
rule.
Okay, so it was
Okay.
the nicknames. There we go.
Excellent.
Mabel is the Valkyrie with dodge and block.
Okay, okay. The granny, the veteran.
The vet.
Yeah.
Can the kicker who just couldn't be on the front line can now move to the front line? No. Kick, yeah. I want to use kick, so he will not. Yeah.
Oh, look.
So
Well, I
looks like we got
also
blitz,
know,
right? Oh, the reposition.
it's over there. And then that's 2.
2 out of 4.
We got
2 more.
cover.
Perfect defense, it looks like.
You named Tyr? I would assume so. You named
Well-
Tyr. The Tyr is also known as good leg.
Oh, okay. Good
He
leg.
has good legs. He's the one with kick.
Get close. There you go.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
right,
So with
now
the
scatter?
perfect defense he's got,
Yeah, now it
Dennis has
scatters,
gotten
so
to
whatever it is for the
replace a
D6.
few players,
D6.
make some reactions.
That is 6. So in that
kick is
direction,
down.
moving
That way.
3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna
Or
half that
2,
to
yeah.
1.
Yep. Okay.
It rounds
Right.
down.
He's using
like
that
a-
kick skill.
No,
Yep.
it's 2. It's like a D3.
Oh, it's a D.
It basically becomes your D6
Yeah, it
becomes
makes
a D3.
sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
if
think
you
it's-
half round down, it doesn't just become
Yep.
D3?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it
Right,
just became
assistant
D3.
coaches coming in
So
clutch
I
here.
will
Yep.
put it there.
In most
And then
Warhammer
now,
games and most Games Workshop games, you half rounding
bounces?
up. Apparently,
or
in
D.
Rumble, you half
No, no,
round
no,
down.
you on the ball
Yep.
trigger.
That's
system.
tripped me up before too. I've looked at it and been like, this can't be
And
right,
now-
but it
now-
is.
Now you
It
get
is.
a chance of.
Which
Oh,
is
wait,
today
you
I
get-
learned
you
as
get a
well.
chance of catching before the turn starts. So yeah, go for.
Okay.
Just catch 3
And
plus.
it's landing right on her.
No.
Nope. Okay.
almost.
No catch.
Then so
it'll
it'll
bounce
scatter 7. So 1 to the top right.
to the 7 direction. All right, there we go.
seven
Wait, do you have another character with all the? No, no.
Still
No,
a pretty
you've
easy
knocked her off
pickup.
the-
Yeah,
And
right
then
there.
you still have one line woman in reserve.
Yes, there's
right?
still one
And I
line woman in
believe-
reserves, technically.
Does that throw her up sure hands?
Okay.
So
it is
Coach Jake
your
just
turn.
have 2
I'll make sure it's-
line women in reserve. Unfortunately, we don't have the
Oh.
models
So
for
it's
that,
like
so
turn
1
five?
is out, 1 is still in reserve.
That makes sense because if you count these players,
There's 14 of
there's
them.
yeah.
There's quite a few. I believe Coach Dennis also has 14.
Is there cost associated with having those
Yeah.
players in reserve?
Okay.
What's the limit on that? Is it only ever 2
16 is the max you can have
on your roster?
on
All
the
right.
roster, and the team value, it'll inflate your
Sure.
team value, and you
Yeah.
can only have 11 on the field at one time, so you don't actually get to use that extra.
Yeah.
But it does give you, like, some positionals, like, say, for
Yeah.
Coach Dennis, the Ulfs, he might only be able to bring a max of 2,
Yeah.
but you can have up to 4 on your roster sometimes.
Oh.
I know my ghouls for Shambling Undead, I can have 4,
Oh yeah.
but I can only ever have 2 mummies. I can have up to 4
Right.
blitzers as well for the Shambling Undead, but generally speaking, your big guys like the Yeti, you can only bring 1.
Yeah.
You can
But
only
you
have
know,
1 on
this
your
is
roster.
the Super Blood Bowl. It's one of those times where it's like, I kind of wish I had more people in the wings in case
Yep.
something happens.
It's true. He does have the 2. I counted there are 13. We must have skipped a number somewhere on this. Yeah, number 7 is missing. But so he's still got one last sub in the box if it's needed.
All right.
Nice.
Why would you skip number 7?
I don't know.
Lucky number 7, I
Probably
guess.
probably died.
2, 3, 4.
Probably
Could have happened. It's a bloody
happen.
game.
Yep. All right, so they're starting to move up here. It looks like he's picked up the ball, which is always the hardest part, obviously. The most,
Yeah, for most teams.
most nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I explicitly gave one of my ghouls sure hands for that reason.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure hands. Re-roll that pickup roll. It's a very useful skill, even though it does a fairly limited thing. Also great for recovering those fumbles.
Yeah. It's very, very useful the worse agility you have, because a pickup skill is an agility roll. So if you have agility 4 and you have sure hands, that effectively makes it a 3-up
Yeah.
if you take into account the reroll, which is quite nice.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got the X cage going down there. Very safe cage.
Very classic.
Yeah. That's the standard cage, if you will. There's some variations on it. But it takes a lot of players. It takes 5 players.
Yeah.
Like we were saying earlier when I said it looks like the Amazons are just gumming up the middle of the pitch, and you said, well, they have less players, so that's interesting. I was thinking about the ball carrier kind of is a -1 for
Yeah.
the offense, too. So it's like, even
true.
though he was down 1, they had an even number of players running around to work with, and 1 Dennis had to keep safe. So now that responsibility falls on Jake to keep the ball safe.
And it looks like the blocker with block is blitzing in.
She's blitzing. Yep, she's coming in.
She should be.
Making the hits.
And from Coach Jake, it seems one of the cage members. A nice. That's a defender stumble. Is that a pow? Yeah,
Effectively,
Only Valkyries have dodge.
It's defender
well, only
stumbles,
one of
but-
the only this Valkyrie has dodge.
Yep.
Has block.
Makes sense.
The lineman. Oh, that's a Val. Well, they have block. Oh, it seems like that was the Val.
7 does not. They have 8s. Everyone has, well, 8, and then 9s on the Ulfs, and then 9 on him as well.
Yeah. It's very nice that Coach Nettis has
Now over here, she
made
has a
sure his
two-die
players
frenzy that could
are
go really poorly.
very easily distinguishable
why
from
I
each
call
other in terms of armor.
If you followed up, he would have been marked.
So it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
then he
werewolves,
won.
make sure you put in
Oh,
that
yeah.
temporary dye, make sure your hair, your fur is nice and green.
Yeah.
Mr. Yeti Man, here's your
But then the
purple.
first one would have been 1 dice.
If you need to see the
Unless you move someone around.
special players, just shine that black light.
Yep.
Watch them light up.
Let's
I
just
think
get
it's,
the power.
yeah. I guess in this situation, does this make this weird painting with the floating
I guess so, yeah.
temporary knuckle sight?
Lizard brain eyeball creature up there. Not really sure.
It's art. It can mean a lot of things, you know.
That's right. All right, 2 dice uphill. Interesting.
So this means uphill is short for
I will
Dennis
take
gets to
either one of
choose.
those.
Ooh, yes, that is probably.
I'll take the block one, so they both.
I guess the same for you.
Yeah, and then armor,
Okay.
breaks armor,
Breaks
Yeah,
are.
this is bad.
It's a stun.
Stun.
Okay.
but then now
So-
that's a
I wasted
turnover.
a reroll on this. I should have just not swung, but I realized the second was
Coach Jake's player ran up, made the block, unfortunately got
Okay.
pulled into a
So
frenzy
turn
trap
6.
and had a 2-die uphill, I assume is what happened, and now
Updating soon.
she's
Okay.
gone down.
Turn my end.
Turnover, Boozers take over.
This man is just going to stand up. He is here. He loves getting punched by the strong Amazonian.
He's back at it.
Right
Running
back at it
in
again.
It wasn't
there.
immediately
Yep.
intentional, but it's funny enough. I will repeat repeating that. Okay, so then Not wants to do the here. Who wants to blitz? You probably want to blitz, so then that means everyone else isn't going to blitz. So,
Thinking about who's going to be the one to run around punching the enemy.
Yeah.
It looks like the Yeti has something to snack on right in front of him.
1, 2,
is exactly where it wants to
3,
be.
4,
Yep.
5, 6.
Okay, he's running that.
Probably some gum.
Is that a berserker around the edge there?
Yep.
Marking players up. He's
No,
not providing
I
an
feel
assist.
Like okay, so this berserker is going to do a 2 dice block against this line woman.
Okay,
Gives
okay.
assistance from 1 strength.
And he's going to be able to
He'll
push
take
her
the push
right down the line there
and
and
block
not
again.
get frenzy
Yes.
trap. Frenzy! Smart move.
And then that's another push, basically.
And she's got dodge, so that defender stumbles, becomes a
So,
push.
there we go.
She stays on her feet.
Okay, nice clears up the lane, though.
So as you mentioned earlier, and a couple of times now, those block dice are effectively equatable to a d6.
They are.
Yeah, so you have the 1 is the skull, which
Yep.
is defender down, which is not what you want to see. Effectively, your player goes to punch somebody and
Yeah,
slips.
attacker down.
Attacker down, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I say defender down?
Yeah, yeah.
I did. Attacker down. You have 2 pushes, which is
3 and 4.
3 and 4. I skipped number 2, which is both down.
Yep.
Which gets negated by block,
Right.
which is quite nice. And then your 6 or your 5 is
Defender stumbles.
defender stumbles,
That one's negated by dodge.
which is negated by dodge. And then your 6 is the POW, which there's nothing that can
Yeah,
block a POW.
yeah. POW is what you always want to see.
She's gonna go 1, 2,
Boozers
3,
D special
4,
teams goes
5,
crazy. They have
6,
played a good defense.
7. She has strip
Well,
ball. Like,
I guess
both
they
the
have
blockers
only
have
been
strip
playing
ball.
defense for 1 turn, but it's been a good turn.
Been a good D. See, I'm glad you said defense special teams because I would not have gotten that.
Yeah.
I was an O-line guy. I did
Yep.
not play defense.
Well, Commissioner Flint would understand if I'd said deep space transport, but I don't think anybody else would here.
Yeah, and then both producer Lily and Jake would know of Deep Space Nine.
Ooh, okay. 9 with
We're-
a T.
Big
yeah,
Trekkies.
We're Star Trek fans. That's
Big
right.
Trekkies.
Deep
But yeah.
Space Trek.
Yeah.
Deep Space Trek, there you go.
Deep Space.
You know, but this has been a strong showing for sure from the
Absolutely.
Throwing the ball
Yeah.
is dangerous.
And just making sure the cage has to then dodge out and reposition.
So that means I want to get someone.
Yeah, they're marking up that cage. He's
1,
trying to gum up the
2,
works, get the marks.
Yep.
They do open themselves up to being
Okay.
blocked, but I think what he's hoping is that they're not going to be able to get enough assists in place to make those
We're gonna stay here
blocks
just in case things
productively
go
and
wrong.
protect the ball.
Yeah.
You only got 11 players to work with, one's carrying the ball.
So
That's 10.
this
You
Ulf
really
is
don't
going to
want that
blitz
thrower
this
doing
line woman.
anything.
Okay.
No. Nothing but standing around, holding the ball, walking into the end zone.
Yep. And this Ulf here, we're throwing our blitz.
3, 4, 5, and then his 6th
And
movement
blitz.
going into her.
Alrighty.
So you
If
get a
he,
plus
that
1 from the
is-
lineman.
and if he doesn't get her down, he's going to have to
Alright,
roll a
so
go
it's
for it to
5
follow
into
up
3,
and
but
block
it doesn't
again,
matter.
and it'll be a
Yeah.
1-die block.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
gets
a
the pal.
pal.
Doesn't matter. Could have been a disastrous moment,
Could have been a disaster.
but it wasn't a very high chance of it.
Alright. He has to follow, armor.
All right. So now the ball carrier is
Doesn't
based.
matter.
Okay, he
So
breaks
it's plus
through
1 to
without
this.
Mighty Blow.
+1 because he didn't do
9.
Blow.
9.
This is-
Doesn't matter.
is
Knocked
a
out
KO.
either way.
Yeah. Which, and Coach Jake has already used his apothecary, so he can't just make that.
Alright, now.
Correct. A stun.
Yeah.
He can't do it.
Yeah.
So she's out. She'll get a 4+ to come back at the next drive setup.
Yeah.
Unless Jake got a Bloodweiser keg, which gives you a +1 on that. I don't know if he did or not.
Yeah, we didn't really
Yes, going to
keep track of
attempt to
inducements.
punch
We
the
know he has a
person in front of him.
fireball. He has a
How
wizard.
angry is he? Is he angry enough to punch her? He is angry enough to punch her. So
Oh.
that's a 2-dice block.
They have a Hireling Sports Wizard on their side, which we haven't actually even seen discussed yet. Very powerful inducement.
Yeah.
They do have a Bloodweiser keg, and they have an assistant coach to help them out.
Yeah. Taking an assistant coach with your inducements is very good.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
better
she's
than a
there.
cheerleader.
Yeah.
More things
You
on the
have two-
kickoff
She
table.
also has Fend, right?
And the
Just-
weather
just
table
her. She has
apply
frenzy
to
and I believe
assistant coaches than with cheerleaders.
yes, probably.
Yeah, these are inducements that can help you
Okay.
win a roll or get good events going your way.
That's
And
the
an
end of my
inducement
turn.
for those that don't
We
play
have
Blood
any
Bowl
pieces to move.
is if one team value is higher than the other, like in this case the Ballard
End
Boozers
turn.
had much
Your
higher
turn,
team
six.
value overall than the Prime Day Packers. The team with the lower team value gets excess money, basically the equivalent to bring them up to that
Yeah.
same value that they can use to buy temporary buffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something to kind of balance the playing field,
Yeah.
literally and figuratively.
It's essentially in Blood Bowl you have uneven points values between
Between
you know,
teams.
Yeah, in many games.
And the Bloodweiser kick is at the end of a drive. If you have a player that is knocked out, you roll a 4-up to see if they come back, if they wake up effectively. If you slap some sense into them and they come back on the field.
Splash some beer on their face.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, we used to call it emergency beer. You know, you're passing out, somebody dumps a beer right there, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm back.
That's what the beer board does.
Yeah,
for the dog
exactly.
boozers. But a Bloodweiser keg makes it happen on a 3-up.
Gives
which
you
is-
+1. Yep.
Instead of 50% chance, it's a 66.66 forever % chance, which is much better.
Yeah,
It is.
it's true. Better odds.
Yeah. Even as an undead player, I would take
Yeah,
Bloodweiser keg.
Somehow it works for the undead.
Somehow it works. They don't eat or
The
drink,
power of beer.
but by the power of beer.
Agility here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ian, just check on that. You're handing off. It doesn't. No passing throw is needed. It's just a catch.
Yeah, just the catch.
All right, cool. So
Looks like a handoff
hand it to
happening
her,
here.
and she can go
Which makes sense. You pass it to the blitzer, which does remove their effectiveness for the most part,
7.
which is unfortunate because the blitzer wants to
moves
be
around into
blitzing.
positions around her.
And this blitzer seems to have skills. the
Not a
white
terrible
rim,
move.
As well as the blue rim.
Oh man, I should have moved my Valkyrie over 1.
Yeah, let's see if we can figure out who that is here.
Good play. Good eye.
Squeeze right up the middle. I think that's what I want to do. And before I do that,
Might be Leap.
It's the Super Blood Bowl.
Is there anything else I want to do?
Yeah, it's right here.
Before I do that,
Oh, also smile, you're on camera.
taste that. Because I fail that because that's a 3-up.
One of our
I
friends
spend
just
a
walked in
reroll.
and was kind of confused as to what's happening.
If I fail, and it's real bad news to fail.
Yeah, so Blitzer has the ball, trying to reposition the cage, get the ball safe. I think he's thinking about running it up towards that line, and it looks like there's some Norse players to knock down first, or perhaps they're already knocked down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems no, I don't believe there are any Norse players. That's an Amazon.
No, the blue icy base up there is
oh,
Norse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're not.
I need to save the reroll.
That's an
I feel
Amazon
you
because
just-
it's got
I
the
need
base
to stay
rate.
with that.
Oh, let's see. That was the mistake. I thought you
Talking
said
about two different players, yeah.
I thought you said Norse players knocked down.
Well, and it's a crowded field, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. I couldn't remember if they were knocked down or up, but there's one up there that he's going to have to clear to make that cage safe if he goes right behind him.
Yep. And now this blitzer has the ball, which is right next to their blocker, which the strength 4 blocker.
Oh, sorry. And then we got some business to do.
Dustin, I have my.
Okay.
Thank you.
Been brought some water now, which is wonderful. Thank you.
Dustin is a lovely, lovely host.
Yeah. So the blitzer's in there. There is a Norse player right behind her. This is a very dangerous position to be in.
It's a Norse. It's a Valkyrie too, so she is dauntless,
And
which doesn't matter. And strip ball. So if you get a push, you take the ball away from you.
That's right.
Which, since the Amazon has dodge,
it's going to happen.
Your defender stumbles is just
becomes a push. Yep.
Becomes a push.
Yep.
Which just means the ball gets stripped.
Indeed.
Pow.
Okay, so somebody's knocked down over here. Yep, blocks being made.
Yep, the lineman.
Next to your big scary guy.
See the armor roll coming next.
Yep.
Armor.
Yep.
8.
That's an 8.
Yeah,
do.
that breaks. Berserkers are just basically linemen. I'm 90% sure. Yeah.
Let's see what the injury is.
7.
It's a stun.
Stun. Don't even have to worry about this being the thick skull berserker, which I don't think it is.
Then
I think they all have thick skull, don't they?
No.
Oh, okay.
They have jump up,
here.
which is nice. So you don't lose any movement points when you stand up.
That's
if
right.
I recall.
And you can make an agility test to stand up and block.
Actually, sorry.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's really good.
It's very
So that's just a 3-up for them.
It's much
And they don't have
move,
drunkard.
it's gotta be here.
Yeah.
You can't move, but
Yeah.
that effectively frees up your blitz.
Yeah. So if people follow up, you just get right up and punch them. It's a great skill. Yeah. Okay, but man, this okay, he's moved a player behind to try to protect, but there's no way with the Norse players in this position for him to make the ball truly safe.
It's true.
So he's going to be open if these Norse players can make a couple blocks.
Yeah.
That ball carrier will be open to a blitz.
Especially
We'll see.
because that berserker can stand up, jump up, block the whoever the hell that is, Journey Woman,
Maybe.
and then the Yeti can blitz over.
Yeah. Yeah. Big Yeti.
Big Yeti.
What's the Yeti's name? It's got a silly name, I think.
It's
Part of the game. Got to
part
have
of the
silly
game.
names.
Grok
Yeah.
the Lover.
The Lover. Yeah.
It's like Monsters Inc. when they
Yeah.
get banned. Abominable. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
What is it? Grok the Lover?
Grok the
Grok
Lover.
the
Yeah.
Lover.
There you go.
Yeah. We've really been ascribing a lot of violent impulses to him based on his performance on the field, but maybe he really is more of a lover.
I mean, he's colored of it. Pink and purple.
Yeah, all right.
She's the last piece I made. She goes here.
Red is the
and
color
she
of
can
passion.
go 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5, 6,
violence, but
7.
we can negate that part.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Moving
running
in a
around.
second player there to help
Yeah.
protect. Technically,
Just get a little bit
there
more.
is still a space from the sideline side where somebody could slide on in to
Yep,
get
absolutely.
on the ball.
That'd be double marked or triple marked, but that's
Now I wanna
doable.
throw this 2-die here, 'cause that'll fit.
Without making a dodge, I mean.
Triple marked for block. is
Yeah,
what
yeah. Oh,
sorry.
I see. Yeah.
She's pro,
Yeah.
so she has a
Everyone around the ball carrier is marked, so none of them are providing assists. Okay, now they've
So that's a
been...
Valkyrie too,
Let's not follow up.
Okay, no follow-up there.
There.
protecting the ball carrier.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
No.
7, not going to do it.
Off by 1.
now-
No
Unfortunately.
mighty blow on the Amazon team.
Here.
Blitzing against that lineman.
Yep.
All right, there's a lineman that's being shielded by the Yeti, so we can't see him.
Oh, there he is. Okay, all right.
Ow.
Okay, cool. And that strength 4 Jaguar warrior coming in there and making the hit alone.
Follow, because I don't want to be near the big guy, and I want to be protecting my ball carrier. Sure.
That's good. That's good. He's cleaned up a lot in that area.
Yeah,
So
no.
right now,
though.
the front of the cage is safe. The back of the cage
And then when I have
is
one
not.
punching lady here who could throw a 2-die at him.
But the front of the cage is a much scarier place to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
He does want to go that direction.
No, she didn't blitz.
No,
Yeah.
she would have to have blitz. Oh, wait, well, she has hit and run, I think.
No, that's the other one's out, I think.
Okay.
She is defensive.
Yeah, 'cause
We
hit and
haven't
run
seen
can
hit
do
and run come up.
One square to an unoccupied.
Not yet.
Yeah.
How?
You don't have block, you do.
Oh, that's a both down.
that's a stumble.
Yeah, it's a both down.
Yeah, we'll push you over here.
I think that's a stumble.
Oh, do I follow here?
That doesn't look like is it?
Yep.
These dice are kind of hard to read.
They are kind of hard to read, yeah. I just,
Yeah, and I think number 9, he has strip ball. He rolled a random strip ball.
Because if it had been a stumble, he would have just taken it because they don't have dodge, the Norse, so must be. They do have a lot of blocks, so that both down is not really going to be doing a ton for them.
I'm open here to respond to shit. I think I stay. I don't follow.
Okay, so stays in position. That's strength 4.
This guy wants to punch her.
And then, wherever, if you get a push, then suddenly you'll be...
Keeping your good blitzers open to react.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not a bad call.
I'll probably move someone to mark her, but like, yeah, it makes it.
She's there.
Like that 6 of speed machines. Those just got repackaged, I think.
Yeah.
But
They did put a lot of older
I think
casts into plastic though.
And this will be
Turn 7.
turn 7. So, coming up next turn will be the last chance for the Prime Day Packers to get someone in scoring position, which means in range to run into the end zone.
Yeah.
Got to keep that in mind.
Yep. They do have a thrower. They have one thrower up on the field.
They do.
Who's nowhere near the ball and
Correct.
no longer has the ball.
Yep.
Some details, yeah.
But they have a turn to set that up.
That's right.
Does
But
the
for now-
thrower have pass?
Probably.
What skills
I don't
does
know.
that thrower have? Maybe none.
It's the less veteran thrower, I believe. So dodge, on the ball, pass, safe pass. Actually, a lot of good skills. I don't think we've seen on the ball getting used here.
Talk to us about that. Yeah, what does that give them?
I have no idea.
So on the ball, when a pass or a kickoff happens, you get to move that player around a little bit. I don't know. Did he position her under
position
the?
her for on the ball. Yeah, she didn't make the catch.
But that built-in flexibility
is super big.
Yeah. Just giving you that extra roll at the beginning to start with the ball is really handy.
and like a chance to be reactive, like set some stuff up for yourself in a way based on what's going on right now on the field.
Or if somebody else, if the other team throws the ball, you can move them into intercept position and try to catch it.
That's pretty
And then
good
you have
skill.
safe pass, so your pass isn't affected by being marked, if I recall.
No, that's Nerves of Steel.
That's Nerves of Steel. Safe pass is...
It's like if you do badly, it's not as bad. I forget exactly how. Like the fumble isn't as something.
It'd be the equivalent to our battle shock
it.
stuff, Garrett. You know, you find it not shocking. You have those nerves of steel.
Yeah.
So maybe is there
Safe
any other
pass.
I really have to do first? I'll flip them over at the end.
Okay.
I'll just flip them over now. I'll set up. All right. This berserker is going to punch this line woman.
Okay.
2 dice
Block.
starting. That's not.
Trying to take down some more of these Amazons. So far, only
he'll
one
take the
removal
push.
in the game. Well, there's the knockout, so 2. That's right.
Frenzy.
And both players
Then
have
he'll take the POW.
ample rerolls
Diagonal
left.
means I
They
can
do.
pass
They
it.
have some reels. Well, Jake has 1, I suppose.
That's still an ample reroll for a dodge, you know.
Yeah.
So safe pass. Should a player fumble a pass action, the ball is not dropped. It does not bounce from the square this player occupies, and no turnover is caused. Instead, this player retains possession of the ball, and their activation ends.
Nice.
That's really good.
That is is actually. Yeah.
Page 79.
Oh, 79. I just wanted to.
Sorry,
I
your job
immediately
is to get
forgot
punched by
something
the
you said.
strong
Fumble a
Amazonian?
pass action.
Yeah. So I think it's like if you roll a 1,
So no
Yeah.
turnover, which is nice.
which is
the
exactly
Ulf's
what you
gonna
want,
get
and
2
then
die
you keep
block
the
here.
ball,
Yeah.
which is
He has frenzy and block
Really
and mighty blow.
wild, honestly.
yeah.
He will
Like what a
take
skill
the
for a
block.
passer to have.
So, but she's just knocked down.
Fumbles don't happen
Armor,
that
mighty
often. I think it's
blow.
only on a natural 1 or a.
I think so.
7,
Yeah,
8.
something like
so,
that.
With mighty blow. Mighty
But
blow, so
still,
doesn't get, now
the
doesn't get
assurance,
down
right?
injury,
Yeah.
5 is done.
All
Okay,
right.
we got a stun on the
Stun
thrower
on the
there.
thrower, which is huge.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
mean, she
Valkyrie,
wasn't going to
how
have
do we
the
get
ball
you to
anytime
do something
soon, but
crazy?
it definitely helps.
There's a chance she could have
was a
gotten
chance.
over there,
Yep.
you know,
Yep, that's true.
and then been hand
She
off the
has
ball.
dodge. She dodges here. 1, 2, 3 to do that. These are unmarked.
This is a classic Blood Bowl play
she
to
have sure
run,
hands?
hand off, run, throw the ball, and run for the score. It's a lot of movement that can happen surprisingly. You just got to make some rolls for
Yeah.
it to go off right.
That's exactly how I lost one of my last regular season games.
Yep.
And one of our friends here in the audience, one Seth, is a fantastic opponent, fantastic coach. How many rounds are there in Blood Bowl? There are 2 halves of 8 turns each. So each coach gets 8 turns. So that's effectively 16 turns per half, so 32 total.
Yep.
And there's events So on, like if there's a kickoff happens, you can lose a turn, you can gain a turn. There's tons of different things that happen.
Garrett, you did math.
That's also BattleTech math, so it's in my head
okay.
already.
So this is Dennis turn 7.
Yeah, turn 7 of 8. What turn are we on right now? Turn 7.
Yep, Dennis's turn 7, and then it'll be Jake's turn 7.
Of that first half.
Of the first half. Yep.
Okay, so this
Success, so 1.
this Valkyrie is dodging and blitzing the ball carrier.
Yep, she's got the strip ball. This could be a big play.
Got strip ball and dauntless. No, Dennis.
And you see there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
3.
Yeah.
3
So that's
Just one die.
One dice.
how,
And she has block.
That offset in the
and
back of
I
the
have
cage there
rerolls.
opened up a hole in the
So-
tackle zones, and you see he was able to run right in there and get a 1 die on the ball.
Push.
There's a push.
It's a
strip
push ball, but strip ball.
So,
How does strip ball trigger there?
yeah, so strip ball is whenever your character, anything happens to him, if they have to move.
It's push.
Because it doesn't work if they both have block and they just block each other.
Yeah.
But if you get push, whatever, equivalent to a push with a dodge, then you drop the ball from where you end up, or is it from where you get pushed from?
Where you end up, I think.
It's where you end up?
Yeah, I believe so.
I actually am not completely sure.
I'm looking it up, but
When a player with the skill blocks an opponent with the ball, applying a pushed or defender stumbles result will cause the opposing player to drop the ball in the square they are pushed to, even if the opposing player is not knocked down.
Okay, I will push you here, and then she will not follow because even whenever you block, you are unable to catch the ball in any case. But now you will drop the ball from there, so it's going to scatter a D8. This might just land up into one of your other hands.
1.
So 1. So going
to her.
here. So she's going to make an attempt to catch
Okay.
the ball.
Yeah, that's really
She
interesting.
has -1 because she is marked.
the ball is loose on the field. It's bouncing around. This,
Four.
She got it.
ooh, all
Okay,
right.
this might have been a terrible idea, but we live with the mistakes.
Interesting.
How the turntables.
How the turntables.
The turn.
So the strip ball there pulled the
She
ball
doesn't really
loose,
wanna be
bounced
carrying the
around,
ball.
and the Amazon who had bumped into caught it, and now his strength 4 Jaguar Warrior has the ball
With block.
with block. And Dennis is reacting, trying to get players into there to gum it up and prevent her from running right away with that ball.
Yeah.
How angry is he to punch?
The Yeti is punching Journey Woman. Angry enough to punch Journey Woman.
Push or push?
And
I'll push you here, and I'm assuming you want to use.
I will use spend and keep you right where you are.
Hey, all right, all right. So that
the
Yeti
Yeti is bing chillin'.
foiled by Fend.
And I believe that is
Followed by
all my
Fend.
moves.
Yeah.
Which is
That
exactly
the
what you
end
want
of
it
my
to
turn.
be.
Yeah. Okay, so now it's turn 7
clicked end
Turn 7.
for
wait,
Jake.
wait, it flipped
And what
back,
this
so I'm gonna
means
hit
is that
enter
he
again.
needs to position one of his
Turn
players
7.
within their movement range of the end zone. Otherwise, it's physically impossible for him to score on turn 8,
If you want to score.
barring some really cheeky shenanigans like chain pushes and other nonsense going on. But
Let me
Right.
state my
It's
intent.
unexpected.
My intent is to score. And now we play by intent, so I scored, right?
Let me state my intent. My intent is to score. We play by intent, so I score.
Yeah.
7 plus 2.
Right.
I was having a very interesting conversation with someone about playing by intent at the Tacoma Open.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And it was, playing by intent is kind of silly, because whenever I play, I intend to win.
It's also one of those things we've talked about. It's like different people mean different things when they say that, so it's tricky to navigate. But yes, intending to win makes sense.
Either way, there's going to be a go for it.
This is the safest. Like, if you can get someone here, they're within 6 of the end.
I guess in a world where I hand it up to her, and then
So
again,
Dennis
pretend you're not there,
positioned
I
a
go
little
7
marker,
and
though,
7 and
within their
yeah.
natural movement range of the end zone. It looks like
Yeah, I don't like it.
there are going to be
I
go
didn't-
for it's
I didn't set
involved
anyone up in scoring
if
position
he's going
on
to
my
get there.
end.
Yes, Dennis.
Well, wait. 1,
All right, and I
2,
don't know
3,
if we've
4,
explained to go
5,
for it
6.
before,
Okay, he isn't scoring. Okay, he can go for
but
it twice.
when you end your out of movement activations, movement points,
Yep.
you can roll a d6 to see if you go for it. It's called a rush, technically, in
Yep.
this edition. But if you roll a 2-up, you can do it twice. You can do the go for it or the rush action twice. It's every time it's a 2-up, and if you roll that 1, you fall over, and you take an armor check, like as
Yep.
if you got pout.
It's basically you get 2 extra movement beyond your range. You just got to roll for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you have the drunkard skill or something else, it's a -1.
Yep.
But there are ways to extend it. I believe Sprinter, you get three actions.
Ooh, handoff leap. Uh-oh.
One, leap, dodge, and then just...
Oh, wait, this one has leap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because she's the one with the two.
This is
the
going
bloomy
to take some
blitzer.
rolls.
Yeah,
If
It's
he's
gonna
going to
take
do
some
this.
Setting up for
rolls.
some
I
risky
like it.
business.
But Nuffle rewards
I was about to
psycho
say,
plays.
Nuffle loves the crazy. So
true.
It's
all
not Blood
about
Bowl
that
if you
risk.
don't have some
can't do a
janky ass
pass
plan
action
that
and
requires
a
17
block
rolls
at the
to win.
Hand off.
And then
do a big risk, leave some blood on the field. Nuffle is happy, you know.
That's right. He is appeased.
could go
Jake is
for
getting into it. He's
knock
waving
down
his
and then
arms.
run.
Yeah.
We've
you
got a
know,
plan coming
she
together.
doesn't wanna
These
be the one
Amazons
running
see a
now.
she
path
does have
to
dodge,
tie it
and
up
she
here
has
at the
like
half.
6 movement. She's not the worst at running.
Jake is really cosplaying his Hannibal
No,
here.
someone
for
else
the
could
A-team.
throw the punch here.
Loves it
fine.
when a plan comes together.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Have you seen the A-team?
No.
Oh, okay.
'Cause that's 2 dice.
The only Hannibal I know about probably would enjoy Blood Bowl for very different reasons.
Yeah, there's that Hannibal, but there's also the General Hannibal that Hannibal Lecter is named after.
Oh, yeah, like the Carthaginian
Yeah.
general. Yeah, know about him too.
That guy who took
I mean, the
elephants over the
jump
Alps.
seems like the funnest.
Yeah, to
thing.
get to Rome.
It's
What a cool
exciting.
Good times. Pretty
And,
good.
like, it's
Nobody.
one of those things you don't get to see often in Blood Bowl. I genuinely don't know Leap very well, so like, I didn't defend against Leap. I didn't plan for you to have
During
it.
the movement,
Ah.
instead of jumping your single
Yeah.
square,
Best laid plans.
over any single square, including
The best played
things. Yep.
plans of Norse and beer.
Usually may release the negative modifier to agility test with 7 to jump over opponent's turn player, or to leap over an empty square or discard player to 1 by the minimum -1.
There is a
It will be
defensive
harder
Blood
because,
Bowl
like, it makes it harder where you land.
called All Mans,
Yeah.
which is where you just base everything. So
Yeah.
the best played mans could be a real thing.
The best played mans. That's generally my play style, just mans.
3 up to catch it.
Then a 4-up to jump over you and a 3-up to dodge away from you.
Okay. So 4
And I still
up,
do
4
have-
up, 3 up.
I don't
That
have a
sounds
slow
And then you
That's
just have
not
like
bad.
one blitz.
It's not the
to-
worst.
Yeah, one
He's only
reroll.
got one reroll. Yeah.
have to dodge and run.
It's like a 75%, and then if he doesn't spin the reroll, another one. And
Blood
then
Bowl.
I
I don't hate it. I don't see another amazing option.
Yeah, he's looking a little surrounded there.
A little
Lots
bit.
of,
I can think of an alternative is just like block with the ball carrier, blitzing it. So if you blitz it and then run with her, but
yeah, blitz
that's
yourself
also
free. Also a
a
good
slew
one.
of risks.
Because that's a 1 die here for 4v4.
Yeah, unless you got, you would have to.
And he's the one with or without block.
That one does not have block.
Okay.
But if you knock down this guy with someone here, like take this 1 dice block, then she would be unmarked, and then
when
you
I
could
get 2
a
dice.
trick. Or
Dennis again.
She's just stood up. She can't.
oh,
Giving
she's
the
a-
keys
okay,
to
so then if
victory
you
here to Jake.
Move someone around here to get a 2 dice block here,
I
and
can't
then
get there easily because
And that's really one of the best ways to play. You want your opponent to be able to have
theoretically try and get her
all the
unmarked
cards on the
that guy.
table, all the
Yeah.
information, right?
Yeah.
And that way, each player's playing to the best of their able at any given time.
Yeah. Although there is a big difference between telling your opponent, you should do this and take me out, versus like
Here are your
scummy
options.
stuff like not saying someone has a skill. That's absolutely not par for the course here.
Yeah, and there's definitely a big difference between, hey, here's all the information, and hey, you should do this.
Yeah.
So that way it gives the agency to the active player.
Right.
Yep.
Of
Well,
being
and it's
like,
a tough
hey,
game. There's a lot of choices to
There's
make.
so many choices.
Yes.
So yeah, giving
There's no
your
binary
opponent all the
actions.
stuff
Yeah.
totally makes sense.
It does.
I do want to also shout out our hosts again today. We are live streaming from Waystone Wargaming Speakeasy on Market Street in Ballard. If you want to come see the action live and in person, you can come on down because we're open today. And it's Sunday, so there's also mimosas.
There's mimosas, there's a hobby table if you are tabletop wargamers of any sort, or just painting for D&D. We do have spaces open for you to come hang and paint.
Yeah. Man, I might have to grab myself one of those mimosas here at halftime.
I was going to say, halftime will be coming up. We just got a very generous donut donation from a fellow member from another local business, Doughjoy, who's not sponsoring this, but they are very delicious vegan donuts.
I've never met a donut that is vegan before that I enjoy.
Until
It just tastes until Doughjoy.
Yeah.
Legitimately, they just taste like a regular donut.
Yeah, they have a really fun, amazing flavor. So yeah, come on down, get a donut, get a mimosa.
Yeah. I actually went to Doughjoy before my,
if you have blitz,
misfortunate playoff game where I lost, and I didn't know they were vegan.
Yeah.
I just ate the donuts and had no idea until someone
just
mentioned
tastes
it
like a
later.
donut.
That's the miracle right there.
She's gonna step here because it'll give me.
Okay,
minutes
movement
dice.
happening.
Yeah.
So he's
And then you're
chosen
gonna
to make
block
some blocks happen.
here.
There, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did
Oh,
is that the player with the
never
ball, or
mind.
did they
I was
already
gonna say
hand
maybe
off?
you could block with this one, but
The-
that doesn't help either.
I don't think there
that
was
would
a
only be a one
handoff.
dice.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear a roll.
Jake,
So-
is that the player with the ball?
Yeah.
No, not
The one that just moved? Oh, the one behind?
No,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
She,
sorry.
she dropped
yeah,
the ball,
okay.
and then
That's
the,
right.
yeah, the
Yep. The warrior has
Blitz
it.
lady
Yep.
has it.
Excellent.
Blocker.
Got a little confused there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's decided
yeah.
not to go with the
So-
handoff.
I'd like a POW. That would be ideal. But with
POW's
a push, I
always
can still
ideal.
dodge away from you after. So, yep.
2 die into the elf.
The business.
Here we go.
I have a ring.
Ooh, push.
Okay, pushes,
Makes
pushes.
it.
Do I re-roll it? Because you don't have a block.
I mean, it's not, like it's turn 7, so you like it's a good time to use it because you're gonna refresh at the end of the half.
But I can
Yeah.
get a lot worse. Whereas
So
here,
he's
all I have-
deciding
I
whether
have
to
two
use the
dodges,
reroll
I'll
on the
push
block
you.
to make
Yeah,
it
you know,
easier
it's a
for
good
him
point.
to get
Save the
out,
rerolls.
or
You have
save the
one- well, you're
reroll
gonna-
and
so yeah,
deal
you're
with
gonna
the
go
more
here.
difficult escape
Or yeah, because you want to
and use the reroll for that.
push.
I don't know.
Dodge.
I have a 4 up and then a 3 up.
It's a tough call.
It's a tough call. Yeah, you really never
You'll get an
know.
auto reroll the 4 up, maybe. Maybe you won't need it. And it might be.
Yeah,
a
that
push
dodge
is-
giving you
Whereas here,
rerolls
if I
on
get them
the.
both down, or
that's
I
very
have to roll
valuable.
2 downs to be worse than this, right? Because literally everything else would be fine.
No, well, you don't want a both down, but you want.
Both down's fine because I block.
Oh, you block. Oh, yeah.
So
Oh no,
literally-
but no. If he has block,
He said
then
he said that was the one
pass.
without block.
Yeah, no. But if you have block, he's then.
Oh,
in
then
your
he's blocking me.
You're in
Oh.
a win.
Yeah, fuck it. All right, we're pushing
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
We're
There we go.
following. This is a 1 here. Where's your
Okay.
fucking-
So now,
So now I'm dodging on a 4 up with my reroll.
there we go. She's making her
Reroll.
escape. Okay.
Free
This
reroll.
dodge
Dodge
is
a real
dodge.
skill.
Let's find out.
There we go.
Thanks
Oh,
to
real
okay,
skill.
set.
Dodge is a real
Now I
skill.
have
That was a
3.
huge
I
dodge.
don't have
Now,
built-in reroll, but I have my this reroll.
Yeah, but you won't need it.
here he comes with the 3+.
He
To
makes the
escape.
reroll. Okay,
Got it.
makes the thing. So
Doesn't need his team reroll.
So
A little
1,
bit. 2.
Dodges out.
1, 2, 3. Right.
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Do I go for it now or later? Ooh. I think I save the go
This
for it for
lineman
next
that
turn. If I
Coach
go for it
Dennis
now and
has
fuck up,
specifically
you get the
kept
ball.
back is
Yeah.
very good.
So,
Very
Well,
good play.
or
He's in a great position right now with that lineman.
next turn,
It's-
1, 2, 3, 4,
Might be
5,
the only
6,
thing
go for it.
standing between
because like everything's
Packers in
reachable.
the end zone right
1,
now.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4. If I'm one further out,
But that is a 2 die uphill block as it
Yes.
currently stands.
It would
I don't
be.
get far enough
Would
away
be.
to dodge your blitz.
So,
There is a Valkyrie right up above that Ulf at the top.
okay,
That is-
yep. She can dodge out.
potentially has
I
dodge.
don't
Yep.
like her being
Dennis has infinite rerolls,
Now
effectively.
Yeah.
we need to go fuck up some other shit.
Although now, in this edition of Blood Bowl, you can use multiple rerolls on the same turn.
Right there.
Yeah.
So he
It's
could
same-
burn them all.
Same activation.
Yeah.
Dennis coaching the
That
other
would
team to
be
victory.
a-
It's the sportsman thing to do.
Yeah.
It is very sportsmanlike.
Yeah, this is looking like a game at least, which
Yeah,
is great.
which is great. We
Even
love
if he
to see
can't
it.
score here, there's still a whole other half.
Right, and then Coach Jake with the Packers gets the ball right back.
Right.
Right back at the end of the half.
Yep. But obviously, Jake would much rather get the score here. I'm sure the fix is in. He's probably lining Flint's pockets with gold with some of his lackeys right now.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that's like super critical.
Another large bag has
Yes.
been delivered.
Yes. No boats involved. No boat loads.
Not yet.
She's gonna
Yeah.
throw it. We're gonna do actually, she's gonna throw it here because then she'll be free to.
Okay, we're blocking on the other side of the field, trying to get some players free probably to go provide. Yeah, provide some support. Okay, there we go.
There.
Maybe
And
to
also stop any potential happenings of getting close to the ball.
right, because when you get knocked down, it's -3 movement essentially. You need to spend 3 movement to get up. So those guys, they're out of the play essentially.
Yeah, to get back up again.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so
And then
he's not going to move anybody around.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's probably smart to mark the Yeti. He sees the ball, but he's not good
All
at
right.
dodging.
And then there's just
How many
I don't
other
have the
Amazons
one
do we
there
have to
because it'll freak
activate?
him up if I fuck up. Over here. just
We have
do
the
one
one
dice.
blocker
So, yeah,
down by the
just
lineman.
die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Strength 4 into strength 3. So
Might
2
even
die.
be a good, yeah, go for the attrition. Yeah.
Ow.
Could also just dodge out and run her up the field a little bit.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
could.
will send
You
you-
could also not. And like if you've been
Here,
rolling
I don't know,
poorly,
whatever.
you could just be like, I'm not going
I
to
will
roll this
follow.
just to be
because I
safe.
can rotate all
Yep,
just in
yep.
case.
Yeah, because
Actually,
the
no, I
dodge, if she
won't,
fails,
'cause you're not in.
it can
It could hurt.
She could die.
Yeah, that could be a player off the field or a player super dead.
Yeah. So okay, no armor break there.
I think that's everything that I want to throw because I don't want to free up anyone else.
Okay, so
I can
it
throw
looks
one
like
die. I can throw one die against the Valk with a blitzer.
there is at least
She has block.
one free player for the
it's
Norse
probably
that's
not
just
worth it.
able to go on the ball, and the rest he's going to have to free up to get anything out of him.
Yeah.
My
Is
turn?
that no? So
All right,
both
my
of
turn.
the Amazons,
Yep.
well, not the Amazons.
All right.
Both of the Valkyries are up here at the old cage.
Yeah.
So that's
five.
alignment at the very top.
That's right.
Technically speaking, somehow if I get this and then throw the longest bomb over here, there
Well, you
is
give
a-
it to him too, right? So.
Yeah, so I have
Dennis
two
is planning
options
to win
off.
here.
Spoiled for options
planning
for
to
her.
win.
But she has catch, so she would be better at it, but you have an interception. Well,
He's got his guys
I
in
just
position.
like the idea of
Love the confidence.
the maddest play.
Yeah.
You
The
know,
maddest play.
Nuffle approves of the maddest
I
play.
clicked end turn. It's now
And
your
like
turn.
that's what
So-
you got to do.
Okay,
I've done it. I've had the insane 6+ pass go off.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
Okay, here he comes.
Just gonna stand there. He is the wall.
So there's
Dear
the mark,
host.
and here comes the blitz
Forcing
from
you to just
where?
Honestly, I would blitz the
You
Ulf.
can jump up. You can jump
Yep.
up, dodge.
Yep.
1, 2.
Ulf's a good
Make
choice.
some
Get
real
that
hell
frenzy
dodging.
going.
Okay, that's actually an interesting.
Oh, but that Ulf, that specific Ulf doesn't have block.
Yeah, you really want that block for hitting the because I assume this Jaguar Warrior has dodge. They all do, I believe.
But this
Benjamin,
specific
1, 2,
one has block.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you just need 6s. Even if he has block, it doesn't
Oh,
really
my guy's facing
matter.
the right way.
Like it does, keep
Yes,
him up,
yes,
but
Okay.
like he needs wrestle to take her down.
Yeah, true.
Wrestle is kind of like block, but it cancels. It
He's just
acts
gonna use
differently.
His jump up skill.
And I don't know
He
if
basically needs to
that
get
other
step
Valkyrie
3.
can get
No,
close
no,
enough to
no
use
block
strip
or
ball.
anything, it's gonna be-
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, one of these linemen has strip ball as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Which
I don't
one
know
is the
which
strip
one.
ball lineman?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck if I know.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a little
Number
hard to
9.
tell. Number 9.
The Jammer.
So, yeah, the Jaguar workers with dodge.
Number 9 is strip ball players.
Okay, so
over
he's
here.
doing
Way
nothing.
over there.
Yes.
he's out
Not near the ball,
Oh, is that?
unfortunately.
I have a few characters named after some of my friends who might be watching.
They
yeah.
are.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, the
Boozers
strip
Nation
ball.
is in the chat.
They are in the
Yeah,
chat.
Boozers Nation is here.
Yeah.
Heck yes.
The homies are here,
Okay.
Dennis.
So
It's giving him the spirit to carry forward with this blitz.
I could blitz. Does the jump up? If I'm blitzing with it, I don't have to roll the 2+. Or
Oh, what do you mean?
so
roll
if
the
I
2+?
want to blitz with my berserker,
You get a
Yep.
does he get this
to it.
full movement? Or
You get
does
a
he still
plus
have to-
2.
Oh,
Does
you
he
get
have
a
to roll
block.
the 2?
No, you don't have to roll. Yeah, you
Oh,
don't have to roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
But does he get the full 6?
Which
movement?
no, you have to roll, but you get a plus 2 if you have jump up. The player may also declare a block action while prone, which requires an agility
Well, that's-
roll, with a plus
that's
2
block.
modifier to see if they can complete the action.
This is a blitz.
But it's block. But blitz is
Oh,
like he gets his
block,
full
blitz.
movement. So he can block the person right next to him, but he can blitz and sprint and still have his running speed. And
Wait,
that's
so block you have to make a roll, but a blitz you don't?
Yeah, so,
So-
if you
so
just
if
jump up and block, that's the roll. But if you declare your blitz and use the blitz on that player, then they get to move and block normally, so you can just get them up with the move part of
with
jump.
their,
You see what
with
I'm
their
saying?
jump up movement.
That's wild. All right,
So-
cool.
Yeah.
So that's probably my best option.
Jump up would be a hell of a skill to have on, I don't know, a
Who
mummy.
needs to move first?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
They
Okay.
They need it.
This
with
is
their
kind
movement
of okay.
3.
Yep.
So,
So,
yeah,
they
we're
can only
going
go for it
to
if you want to get
this
it to block.
berserker.
Jump up blitz.
All right.
Jump up and blitz your ball carrier.
All right.
So making a dodge.
Okay, here comes the
He
dodge.
has a 3+.
Dennis does have the
We
rerolls.
have
He's
rerolls.
gonna need to use them.
Not
Here comes
superstitious, but a little stitious.
We make
Here's
the
the
reroll.
dodge.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so that's 1.
That was nervous,
1.
nerve-wracking.
2, 3,
Let's count everyone.
4,
Where's he gonna go?
5, 6, 7, no, 5.
Yep. And then
Yeah. Then punch, 2 dice block.
he's still trying. He's trying
Let's
to knock him back
go.
a square.
He'll take. Do you have?
You
I
do
have
block.
block.
Okay, so then
That's a
I'll
POW.
take the punch.
The POW, yeah.
Yeah.
The punch here. Drops the ball from here. He has to follow.
Wait,
but
was that
he's-
a?
And there's
Was
Oh,
that a?
he
Hold up.
yeah.
Was strength 4?
I have +1 strength from. Oh, she's strength 4.
Yeah.
Strength 4.
Oh,
That was a 1 die
actually did
block.
that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Dennis, I told you to make it look less obvious.
Yeah,
The
it's
fix
on
is
cam-
in.
well,
What did
wasn't
I
using
tell
the
ya?
camera. Okay, so then I will re-roll that with 1 dice.
Oh, hey, that brings up a great opportunity for us to talk about one of our sponsors here.
I'll
Big
make
Bill's
that,
Blood
1
Bowl
dice.
Ball
Let's go.
Facades. Garrett,
Okay,
you want to
now I'm
read
gonna
us
use
in
that
here?
reroll.
Yeah. Big Bill's Blood Bowl Balls offers regulation Blood Bowl ball facades for any league, any team, any game, anytime. We've got the big ones, the small ones, the spiky ones, the oozy ones, and so much more. If you want to lower your chances of the refs seeing your bomb on the field, then you better cover that thing with one of Big Bill's Blood Bowl ball facades. And that again, Big Bill's Blood Bowl ball facades. They can't call you on what they can't see.
Ooh, very good, very good.
But any push can get you out of scoring range.
Take me here.
Well, no.
All right.
Can I wait? If I push,
Thank you,
Thank you to our sponsor. This game. Big Bill.
I'm gonna
cash
take
is
the 2 dice
appreciated
again,
and untraceable.
It was in the facade.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like the result of this one die
stumbles.
She's got the
and
dodge.
so now she's gonna push you up here.
Okay.
And then
so that's the frenzy
1, 2, 3,
block.
4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, that's easy. One
Yeah, it has to dodge out.
Look, like someone died the last time we tried this.
All right.
Stakes feeling quite high.
The
Stakes are high.
Well,
But
hey,
you know what the
it's
stakes
turn
aren't?
8 and I still have
They
a
aren't missed.
reroll. I feel like, it's turn 8. I have a reroll. That's an affront.
See how easy it is though to just. I got an assist. It's a 2-die block. Totally. I do that too.
I do it all the time.
Yep.
How fast can you say that 3 times? Let's see. What is it? Let me read it again.
You reroll. Last reroll. Let's go. Actually, you know what?
Last
Yeah, I'm
reroll.
not even gonna try it.
Oh, down.
Uh-oh.
There it comes.
8. That
8,
makes
that's armor.
Armor break.
And 5.
All right. So that player's
Okay.
out
Okay.
the last turn.
I'll make sure to end my turn.
And it all comes down to Jake now, and that Jaguar
Yeah, it's
Warrior.
a 3-out dodge.
3-up dodge, and then 2
3
go
up,
for it.
rerollable, and then 2 2-ups, which sounds really familiar. I think I've been in this situation before.
All right.
There's no use in doing any of the other shit. We're just gonna go right to this very important move.
Eyes on the prize. Remember, some cost. You paid for this.
Dodge.
All right, here it comes. We got the reroll in the pocket.
Reroll.
Roll is
There it
down.
goes.
Free dodge reroll. Free dodge reroll.
We're good.
Yes.
Dodge.
Oh, and she's
then
out.
2,
She's
3,
on the
4,
loose.
5, 6. We go for it once.
Okay, got the
Okay.
reroll in
she's
the pocket.
blocker. She's the strength 4 blocker. Jaguar. So 2, she makes the go for it. Okay, next go for it.
And here it is.
Touchdown.
All right, that's a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
It's
Ba-
1-1, tied up at the half.
Let's
go
There
down to
we
our
go.
sideline correspondent, Commissioner Flint.
Touchdown,
Yes.
and that was on a Troy number 12. It's on the bottom.
12.
12.
All right, so I haven't really been paying attention. I've been having to make a lot of phone calls, a couple offshore accounts for DoorDash and delivery, just out of state, it's better tax rate. But I understand this is coming into the end of the half now, and you just scored.
It is halftime. We are tied up at 1-1, and like I said, it's all according to plan.
Yeah, so tell me what the other parts of the plan are. Or
If I told you, then he would know too.
So do you know what the plan is?
The plan is revealed to me by Nuffle as we go.
Oh.
See, because if
you're-
I knew the
okay,
plan, I
sure.
could also foil the plan.
Oh, that's true. You know what? I like that. Okay, so how are you feeling then coming into halftime? Like, what are you thinking about in the locker room as you're going to be sitting here, pumping up the team?
I'm thinking about the fact that we're receiving first, so she's got to do what I just did again.
Yeah, twice. Okay.
And then not let him do what he just did again.
Okay, so you want to copy paste what you've done, but you want to cut and then not copy for Dennis.
Yeah. Copy paste, then cut and not paste.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
thing into the trash, another thing into the next document. This has gone on way too long.
Honestly, the move where I had the choice to either punch or jump, that was a hard one, and I'm really glad that worked out.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
I'm
that's
learning
great.
Dennis, he's taking risks, I gotta take risks.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're tied into the half. Just remember that if you go tied into the end of the game, that's more that we have to pay to rent the stadium out. So just try to wrap it up.
Yeah, but that comes out of your budget, right?
Doesn't matter whose budget it comes out of. Just remember
No, I
that it
think we
comes out
make
of
more
a budget.
ad revenue when there's more people.
Let's see
Anyway, why
if
don't
we
you
can
talk
hear
about it?
from Coach Dennis. Coach Dennis, can we hear from you going into
Dennis,
the
how are
next
you
half?
feeling? You put on a formidable opponent performance against your opponent. What do you think now?
I'm excited because there's more risk being taken.
Sure.
Often, we play. I see a lot of games very safe plays, calculated. Slow moving page upwards.
Yeah.
But no, we're forcing the solo ball carrier blocking first and sprinting down the line alone. Things. Those kind of things I think the most exciting play.
Absolutely. Would you say you're kind of dragging Jake down to your level, or do you think that he's rising to it? Like, how's it going?
He got me to do a ball carrier block.
Yeah, I think Blood Bowl. Some people would say I'm dragging him down, but I think I'm going more in a lateral area,
You know, they're going into more blood, and some people focus more on the bowl, like the football part.
True.
I like to focus more on the blood bowl.
I do enjoy both parts, hence the name Blood Bowl. I appreciate that. I don't know what else we got going on for halftime here, guys. What do we need to talk about? Again, I've been making a lot of calls, so I don't know.
Just checking in. I think we're going to take a break for our players, give them a chance to get some water,
Fantastic.
rest up, R&R, grab some donuts.
All right,
everybody.
we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
5-ish minutes.
Producer Lily.
shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better. Hey. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Fuck with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm not one of them, you should try on it. Miss me with all that, I'm on it and next. Fuck this up, I send you back to your ex. But good luck with that, this is big as it gets. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Oh shit, they don't let me shoot a whole clip. Firepower in this coalition. We just turned the field into a demolition. It was desolate, but I had premonition. I was training for war, every exhibition, every extra mission, every enemy listening. Get off my dick, I got bad intentions. Make it right every wrong, and I'm back with a vengeance. I show you the ropes. Peace in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Suited up, bitch, my whole team do the same. Don't you forget who created the game. Ready for war, I was born with grenades. The trenches where soldiers are made. Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Welcome back, Blood Bowl fans. We're back after the half with Commissioner Flint here to say some words.
Yeah, hey, we are back. Welcome, everybody. It dawned on me that we're only 8 turns away from me having to lend this trophy out to somebody soon, which is making me feel a certain way. I did get a chance to overhear the conversations in the locker rooms from both coaches through undisclosed methods. I'm really feeling good about Jake's plan or lack thereof, and I think Dennis has smashed a couple of cans into his forehead at least for some motivation. Coaches, anything you want to say before the half kicks off? Oh, okay, yeah. Plug the sponsor. Anything else about Bloodweiser you gotta?
Yeah, Bloodweiser Bloodlust, a new lemon twist with.
Oh, the lemon, yeah, the lemon, yeah, okay.
Fresh
Jake,
taste.
anything from you?
That's great.
All right, cool. Thanks a lot. Well, back to the broadcast booth, guys.
All right, thank you, Flint.
All right, I've set my team. I'm giving to you.
We are back here. Team set up and ready to go.
Jealously walking off screen with the trophy.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Where
You know, he doesn't get to spend much time with that thing.
Right on
He
your,
wins it,
right on your
and
big
then it's
guy.
a whole year, and then he just gets to hold it for a few
And then my
minutes.
two ladies
I
in
know,
frenzy.
there were rumors that he was jealously petting it, like it was some lustrian jungle cat before he gave it to you last season.
Yeah, well, it was covered in what I assume is hand grease. So.
Gross.
Yeah. Well, all right. Looks like Jake is setting up his team here. He's got some on the line.
With the minimum required on the line.
Yep. He is receiving, so you know it's. I find it interesting he's not set up to make 2-die blocks there on the line.
I think he wants to be able. The super flexibility that the. What's that skill called? The get on the ball.
Oh yeah, on the ball.
On the ball. Allows you to be wherever the hell you need to be.
Okay. Makes sense. I will choose.
Yeah, the throwers get to move, I think,
location
3
here.
spaces or something like
Alrighty.
Kick the ball.
It's
All right, kickoff event.
Kickoff event.
the chevron pattern, the classic chevron formation.
That's right.
5 is
Okay.
high kick. One player on the receiving team
It's
may be moved
position.
any number of squares and placed in the same square the ball will land in. Are we supposed to roll the scatter already? Am I doing the wrong order? Kickoff, then kickoff.
Oh yeah, so scatter first and then
Kelly would be 68.
All right.
4, which is this direction, 1. And I think I
Boop.
can actually technically move it to 0, but I don't want it to. I want it to.
So
But
they've
then-
rolled.
Then you can move. You can do your on the ball.
I don't need to on the ball because I just get to put her.
Well, yeah, you could put a different person there as well if you wanted to.
High kick?
Yeah, high kick.
Yeah. Anybody can go underneath it.
I want my thrower to have the
All
ball,
right.
please.
So kick way up in the air.
Well,
One of the
I see what you're
Amazons
saying.
runs over and gets under it, and she'll get a chance to catch it
Yeah, and then now
before anything else happens.
Now you can make your attempt to catch the ball.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah,
catch the
She's
ball.
got it. All right. So they don't need to try to pick the ball up.
Turn 1. You can hit start turn.
Yeah.
And this is our turn 9. 9 out of 16 for both coaches here. Have them racked up. They got their full reroll complement again. 3 for Dennis, 2 for Jake.
Is there any way to replenish those, or no? It's just you just get the 3 and
That's what you get.
You know.
At the half, they replenish, but they're
that's then you're set.
Yep.
Well, it's like Coach Jake said, enough will take the wheel. So.
I guess technically you could score before the end of the half and roll the kickoff event that gives you more rerolls.
Yeah, it's true.
But it's not. I mean, that's just random chance.
Right. Can't count on it.
Yeah.
Or rather, if you do, you know that it'll be your comeuppance, right?
That's right. Yep. There's also a skill called Leader that gives your team an extra reroll while that player's on the field. That's a nice one for your passers, your throwers to have.
There's also Pro, where they get their own personal reroll.
A 3+ and you get to reroll something. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see if you roll to get your reroll.
More of the rolling to roll. Yep.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
Move ahead of time. She also might just want to like blitz off into somebody.
All right. So
There's
planning the
just one guy
blitz with
against
the
you,
strength
isn't
4 block player.
Yes.
Yep, right to the
Smart
wall.
choice.
Yeah.
And friends, thank you so much for tuning in to the Cabal Vision Sports Channel 8, the Ocho.
That's right.
Stay tuned. Next up, after us, the Super Blood Bowl, we're going to have the Cold One Rodeo, which also includes the West. Oh, I've already flubbed this.
There we are.
That's a weird name for.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. We had something witty. It's the Squig judging.
The Squig judging
Yeah.
competition. Well, how could we
Also,
forget Squigs?
which features the lovely event that is the Squig Agility course, and
Everybody's favorite.
everybody's favorite. There's the
What?
No.
I forget what it's called when they do
Yeti.
like, dog judging.
Well, there's like the cones and the little tunnels and little
Well, that's
jumps.
the agility course.
Dog
Yeah,
show?
yeah.
Yeah, the dog show.
The puppy bowl?
Oh, the puppy bowl.
Yeah.
That's happening on CVSC Channel 7.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, that Siete. Almost the Ocho. Almost as good.
Almost the Ocho. Almost as good.
Yeah, 7/8 is good. You could say.
So we've got a sideline cage here, 5-player cage near that far sideline, making the attack, and we'll see where the blitz goes here. I thought that Jaguar Warrior might blitz, but it didn't work out
blitzing?
that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Here comes the other strength 4 player coming in,
It'll be
making a
2
blitz,
dice, 2
hitting a
dice.
lineman.
The other Jaguar Warrior.
Yeah, just hoping to get some attrition on the field, I would imagine.
Ow.
There's the POW.
Let's send you here.
I think Jake's been. Coach Jake might have been playing the
Actually, let's send
exclamation
you
point as the POW. Because
I
that's
won't
not
follow.
the exclamation point.
Because
No.
Yeah.
don't get punched.
It's not.
And let's roll some armor.
But I think you said power.
No armor.
6 will
They
not
said
do it.
POW.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the exclamation point is the stumbles.
Yeah, it's a stumble.
Yeah, it was
They've
pow.
been saying it as a POW.
Oh, yeah, well.
Pow.
Yeah, pretty.
Versus both down.
Emotional
versus
pow.
Defender stumble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they've been
essentially the same versus the
Thank you.
many Norse players, I think, is why.
So she might.
But
step
you
forward
don't get to be
and
the
a
technically
sacrificial
correct. The best kind of correct.
The audience couldn't see you push up your glasses there, but I did.
Yeah.
Appreciated
She'll
it.
actually step diagonally like this.
It happens at least twice every year in City Wargaming.
Because now if you try and from this
I
side,
get
I've
to be
got some
technically
backup.
correct.
So
Excellent.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no drifting to be had
this is
here.
the last
No
lady
drifting?
here.
Yeah, there's no hollow if you know.
Who's just
The death roller isn't here.
Ah.
If the death roller was here, I do get to
I was
holler.
gonna say, is Death Roller the wheeled vehicle in Blood Bowl?
Yeah,
Steam
the
roller
roller
thing.
One die frenzy that goes into a 2-die uphill. Not
Yes.
particularly.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, frenzy trap.
So we're
Seen
gonna
it.
call that my turn and
Okay.
say.
And said no.
That's 7, turn 9 over.
Yep.
So turn 7.
That's turn 9, and it is on to
gonna hit
Dennis's
start turn.
first turn of the half here. Let's
My
see what he does with it.
turn Okay.
I believe his first turn last time he got that removal.
Match.
And since then, it's been pretty quiet on the casualty front. So we haven't seen too much blood.
So this guy, he's just gonna stand up. Cool. I need to slow this cage down.
There's been a lot of
I'm not gonna use the
CTE this
blitz,
game,
'cause I think I want
but not a whole lot of actual blood.
Yeah, yeah.
So 1.
All right, base in the cage.
All mans
All mans.
and gals.
Yeah.
Lots of gals.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
players.
So he's gone up, marking up that front of that cage with some strength 4.
Ooh, if I had
On
placed
strength
someone
4.
here, then I could have. No, I don't want to frenzy in it.
Thinking about where that blitz is going to be, no doubt.
I need to get more sticky Norse linemen in there. 1, 2.
Jamming up the works
There.
with some linemen. That Yeti's got something
okay.
to chew on, which I'm sure he's
This Valkyrie,
looking
you're
forward
gonna
to.
stay here.
Smart of
in
him,
case
though,
of
not
the
to throw that
slippery-
block too early because they lack block and they lack the reroll. They have the loner.
Yeah.
You don't want to open your turn with the big guy block. You open yourself up to an immediate turnover like that.
The character has the leap over skill.
Unfortunately, though, the Yeti is into Journeywoman with Fend.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not great.
You could now still do a passing situation here, but now we have the
Frenzyless.
anvil, the hammer is going to come around.
Frenzyless.
You know, all
Yeti.
strategy.
You hate to see it.
And
All
Coach
right,
Dennis
so
keeping
this
Valkyrie
Valkyrie
back.
is going to take a 2-dice block against the lion woman in front of her.
Smart thing to do.
Take the push. I will push here. And she will follow.
Following up into the face of the enemy there. That is an outmatched lineman.
That is an outmatched
Oh,
lineman.
Valkyrie?
Valk, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now, Berserker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He wants to get in the back line.
There he
Start
goes.
putting the pressure in here. Now I'm gonna this Ulf either here is going to declare a blitz. He is going to blitz.
All right. Here comes the blitz.
This
What's the target?
lion woman here. She doesn't have fend, right?
Sorry, you're blitzing this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't have fend.
Nope. This
right.
is the one with Fend.
Wonderful.
Coming up there to
So just
support
keep
that
track of
lineman who
this.
advanced.
1, 2, 3.
So 2 dice.
2 dice. He could do either. He will punch her this direction and follow up. Mighty blow. Let's
right.
go and break that armor.
See if that +1 matters
That
this
breaks
time.
armor.
Yeah,
Didn't
he's got
use
the
mighty
+1
blow.
on the injury roll.
Yep.
+1. 10, that's an 11.
Oh, yeah.
It's an
That'll work.
injury.
Now we roll that
Do you wanna- yeah, you can
D16.
roll it. 14.
14. That's rough. She's out.
All right. Either has shed blood once again.
Well,
This was number
this half
3.
opened the same way the last one did. I think now we're going to go down to our sideline correspondent here to get a few words on that injury. So over you, Flint.
Yeah,
Check it
exactly
out.
like Ian just said. I'm noticing that this is a copy paste thing. Jake, when I was asking that, you just wanted to copy paste the touchdowns, not the injuries, or is this just part of the plan?
No, the injuries are in there too.
Oh, it's a literal recreation.
Yeah, as
You're
long-
like a historical warrior. Exactly. Okay.
Just the only thing we're going to feature is him not getting touchdowns. Everything else.
Yeah, set it up to be.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I can expect to see a lot of boogieing up and down that sideline like you guys did last time.
I mean, that's, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, hey.
Or it could not.
Oh, that's true. We don't know. Okay. Any hot takes, hot tips, or reactions from you on that injury? You feeling okay?
You know, that was only with Frenzy and Pro, and, you know,
Yeah.
that's a bummer. But it's the end of the season, so.
That's true.
She'll
Yeah.
chance to rest
She doesn't have
after
to come back
this.
tomorrow.
Exactly.
She may not ever come back. All right, cool. Back to you guys in the booth.
The Yeti will now attempt to punch Miss Line Woman.
I haven't seen Pro come up
Miss
this
Line
game.
Woman punch again.
I guess
So
now
let's
we
see,
won't.
Is he angry enough to punch her? 4+. He is.
All right.
He's going to take
Yeti's
that
coming.
2 dice block. Oh God!
Oh, it's not
All right.
good.
And he's
That's why I said,
loner, so.
don't take
4+.
the big guy block first. Is he going to roll 4+ to try to make this block?
The sad
I
part
don't
is it's
know.
okay if he kind of gets downed.
I remember early last half he was stunned, so.
Yeah, this is a copy.
This is legitimately what
But
happened
last
last
time
yes.
I didn't re-roll. So then do I break the copy and paste now?
It's up to you, but do you want to get it on a 4-up?
You know, I kind of want to save. Well, I kind of want to save my re-rolls for the crazier things. I don't think I am a Calvinist.
Who's Calvin?
Dennis
This
is
isn't Calvin
experiencing
Ball,
a
this is Blood Bowl.
conflict between his head and his heart right now.
Right.
He wants that Yeti to spill some blood,
want
but
my Yeti
he
to
knows.
I'm
He
going
also
to
knows.
attempt to use a re-roll.
Oh boy, here it comes.
4+.
He's rolling the 4+. Oh, you got it! All right. Dang it! Let's see this Yeti redux that block and try to do a little better.
Push.
He gets a push.
Fend.
All right.
Fend. That's okay.
Fend is being
I'm
used.
well okay with that.
And Journeywoman stands in to make an excellent defensive play here, just keeping that Yeti at bay,
Okay.
forcing Dennis to burn a reroll, and that was a pretty big.
Yeah, that
It
is.
seems small, but it.
It's early on. Get rid of those
Yeah.
resources.
So this
Yeah.
guy is
Could
gonna
have
do that
cascading
block since he's now
consequences.
unmarked.
That's right.
He'll take the push, and he will follow. Okay. And you know what? The Valkyrie defied the prophecy. The Yeti has not been downed, and we don't have to place a marker because he's too tall.
That Yeti did really spend a lot of the game on the ground last
Yeah.
half.
He was just
This
angry
Valkyrie,
Yeah.
she's,
and needed a nap.
she's gonna
pounding
stand
that
here
dirt.
and just be ready for shenanigans.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Over to turn 10.
Clicking
for
start turn.
Prime Day
Alright,
Valkyries.
turn 10.
Indeed. Let's see what they
Sounds
do
good.
with their second turn of the half.
It is registered on my end.
Trying to make some progress with the cage. They don't need to be concerned with scoring right away. The game is tied. But they wouldn't mind if it took a little while.
They look like
Both teams have very good passers.
They do. They have.
You can see the exciting
They have
passing
passers.
thing. Listen, you could throw it really far. You know?
She doesn't have Hail Mary. It's the other one who had Hail Mary. So.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but you can throw it still pretty far.
Yeah.
I think it's up to the 2.
No reason to be desperate this early in the half, but it's good to consider your options.
Yeah, but handing off, you have all these cool passing skill.
Right?
Like, you
But
know.
it's just more rolls.
I mean,
more
rolling.
risk.
We play games to roll dice, right? Don't you want to roll more dice?
I'm gonna do, and I want to generate star player points if it was the regular season. This is the last thing. I don't need to generate more star player points by doing completions.
True, true, true.
So, should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, handoff.
Looking at moving that cage back around towards the center of the field. Sometimes that can really, it seems silly, but it really does help sometimes. Just move back and forth and try to open up some vertical space by advancing a few guys downfield, and then you'll start to see holes open up. You can really rip one.
You really got to have that ability to break through. And with the Yeti, that's kind of hard to do right there in the middle. But if you keep Journeywoman with Fend right there, and nobody else for that Yeti to target, you effectively nullify it for the entire game.
No.
Yeah.
The player that we lost there, who's Frenzy, you said was the
Frenzy and Pro, yeah.
He's number 9.
And
So-
does anybody else left on the
He has
field
number
have
9,
Frenzy?
he has strip ball.
Who else has strip
On
ball?
the Amazon team?
The
I'm not
Valkyries
sure.
have it base.
Let's
You
check.
got it from a skill up. Valkyries have
Maybe.
it.
They don't start with any Frenzy naturally, so
Yeah.
it would have to. There is another, yeah. Number 6 has also random Frenzy, and those are the only 2 on his team. So he's got one left.
Okay.
It's probably the other yellow marker.
Probably.
Up
Yeah.
north of the Yeti.
Mm-hmm.
Strip ball,
Yeah.
dauntless, like. Yeah. It's like
Sure Hands protects you against strip ball. That's something we haven't mentioned yet. The ball carrier with sure hands would be
do they
very
also,
helpful.
They might have passing. They also have passing as a primary.
All right, so
This person has I rolled
Here,
Cloudburster and
on the back of the formation, moving that
accurate.
cage.
So she can pass pretty decently. I did it to try and counter the
2 die here
dwarf
with
players.
pro.
All right.
2 dice here.
2 dice here. Yep.
And she's pro, so I can reroll this. I'll take the pow. I'm going to pow you this way.
Nice.
I am going to follow.
Was that your blitz or no? That was just a punch.
She just ran over. Yeah. She punched. Will I follow?
Follow or
Will
stay?
he follow?
It's the eternal question, really.
For me, it's always yes, but I'm
in a
playing
better
a bunch of
defensive
teams.
position.
Yeah.
So I don't-
Yeah.
Well, but no one's going
And
to be
they are in a
tagging you
nice little
unless I get-
cage position right there, so they could just
I'm not gonna
slide
follow.
someone else in,
Okay.
slide the ball
And
carrier
it's also good
in.
if he
You
has
already
jump
have a
up, so
cage
he might
pre-made.
wake up and punch the person he's standing next to.
That's your armor.
That breaks armor.
All right, let's
He's
see
not
some
going to be waking up
blood,
immediately to
folks.
punch someone. 6.
Okay, stunned.
Yeah, and 13, he has thick skull, so he
You know, every time
has a higher
I
chance
say
of being
stunned, every time we say stunned,
Means
really
I-
in this whole club, it seems like it's with the tone of disappointment.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
always.
could have been so much more.
Well, people are here for the blood, not the
They are.
stun, you know. So.
Especially your boy.
Yeah, it ain't called
I think
stun
I'd
bowl.
probably end up giving it to Line.
That's right.
No. Somebody that was leading the league in casualties for the 90% of the season.
6.
Yeah, and not even just on your team. They were all dead, but we're not
Yeah.
even counting them.
That's true.
Deep in the tank here, thinking
If
about
she fails
positioning.
to grab it, it'll be in a really funny spot, so it might be better off handing it to...
Go ahead to a blitzer.
Which has a pretty good chance of grabbing.
Interesting. I wonder where he's
And he
going
has
to end up
reroll,
with this
right?
thing.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a nice little cage right there.
Come over
One
here.
back from the line.
1, 2, 3.
You are a little better protected right there, right? That Ulf down below by the Strength 4 gal could blitz in,
And we're going to
right?
hand off
Good
to...
try. Good try.
No, I want to hand off to Journeywoman. She's cool.
Yeah. Hand off to Journeywoman.
It's going to be
Ooh.
riskier, but we're going to hand off to Journeywoman.
Interesting.
There's a Valkyrie over there with strip
No,
ball that
she's
can
my
get
friend
in.
base, and she needs to stay on you. We're going to hand off to that one.
Ooh, okay. There's
Yep.
one reroll.
Uh-oh.
Yes. There we
Okay,
go.
there's a successful handoff.
Okay, the hand is off. Now let's see where this player is looking to go.
Who's the hand in the Addams Family? Is that Cousin It?
I believe so.
I thought Cousin It was the hairball.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack, can you help me out?
I don't know what the hand
I know
Make
Cousin
it-
It is the one with all the hair because my
Yeah.
mom used to call me that as a joke. So
That's rude.
I have a lot of hair.
You
It's
do.
like super valid.
I know what you mean.
I was like, I think, you know, I actually have really similar hair.
We do, yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah, I can't remember the name for that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, chat might be able to
So
find out for
Journeywoman's
us.
just going to go.
We shall see.
That's her job, is to go.
Okay,
punched by the
Journeywoman's
Yeti.
getting
Get punched
back,
by the Yeti.
selling
Make
her
sure
life
the Yeti isn't
dearly,
free to sprint around and
keeping
punch
that Yeti
someone.
occupied.
That's exactly her job. That's what she was hired to do.
Yep.
She can go 1,
She's
2,
had
3,
like
4,
the
5,
season,
6.
the premier Journeywoman.
Yeah.
Then she can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, where's she going? 1, 2,
Interesting. All right,
3,
we're making a play towards the other sideline here, wondering how the ball is going to be protected from those Norse.
She's going to move second.
Dennis's
so
back line.
It's just the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think was the move there.
Okay,
Sliding
okay.
a screen to the
Yeah,
other
so you didn't
side.
have to do any dodging
Yeah.
or anything. So it's
Yeah, because she was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it was. With her in the way, it ends up being one more.
Everybody's kind of off the line. It would also put
'Cause then
that
I can get
Ulf
1,
into
2,
the ball
3,
carrier at a
4,
-2
5,
or -1 rather.
It's like
Oh,
how much
yeah,
of a
Journeywoman
block
is
pocket do I want versus
marked
just
by the
being
Yeti.
further away?
The lover.
Because I'm like
The lover.
here, you have a lot of dodges in to get to me.
There's also that Berserker down just behind that has jump up. I don't think he did.
It
He
was
get stunned.
stunned.
He
Yeah,
did get
he
stunned.
got stunned.
Okay, so we can ignore that player this turn. Excellent, excellent. All right.
I have a turn to not worry about him, or else this would look like a very different shape.
Yeah, that's good. He is protected
It's
from.
like I could stand
the
here and
Berserker
like
this
move the
turn.
pocket, or I could stand a little further, and it's just a little more painful for you. What is it? This one would be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jaguar Warrior right now taking
6.
on an Ulf and a
And then you
lineman.
have to go for it.
and
It's me.
and the linemen are drunkards, so they have a -1 dude go for it. So they go for it.
Gotcha. Whereas here, I'm a little riskier because
It wasn't until I started
Valkyrie.
really paying attention to
Either way.
what people were playing in Blood Bowl that I realized it wasn't called Go For It. It's called a Rush.
Yeah.
In this edition, because everybody calls it a Go For It.
It's true.
You just got a GFI twice.
It's been called that for every previous edition, I think. And so they
it's a
changed
good
it to rushing, and no one really. A lot of people just in the habit.
Throw a 1 die.
Yeah, you got the lingo there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sounds better as Go For It. Rush feels like a skill.
I don't love it.
Go for it feels the exciting part. I hear that too.
Yeah.
And he has 9
You got to go for it. You know?
There's also the armor values. They changed from like armor 9 to armor 8+ or something, or like I forget what it was. Yeah, it was armor 7 to armor 8+. Yeah, because it's one higher. So some people still use the wrong terms for that too, but we've been good about that. I think today we've been saying armor 8+. We're
tying you up and forcing you. I mean, you can
lots to keep track of.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anybody's pulling up stat sheets or looking at the teams on Tour Play or anything, which you can do, then you would see those listed like that.
The link is in the description. And you can follow along with exactly what the players are doing in case we miss
This is a
it.
risky position to be standing in, but...
And each player's team roster is also there, so you can see all those abilities, check through everything.
Exactly.
The only thing that doesn't do is when a player gets injured in the game, I don't think it shows up
facing the right direction.
on the roster while the game is in progress, which is unfortunate.
It usually is in post.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you guys appreciate my sound effects.
So we've got 2 of the Amazons out. Did they roll a dice for the knockout?
I believe he came back in.
Okay, so the knockout came back. Yeah, all right. So Jake should still be...
They're no longer in the queue.
Should be just 1 down.
So Valkyrie here is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right, yeah,
6,
we've had 2
7.
casualties.
So that way she is
Jake had
threatening
2
things.
extra gals.
It's hard for you to sprint away.
And there's 1 knockout, so
Yeah.
done 1.
Yep.
Okay, so then you do that, and that works out perfectly in all sense.
Dennis's plan is coming together. I am curious to see what the rest of it looks like.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Standing real close to the edge there.
Now it's harder
Dangerous
for you
place
to
to
run
be.
through in
Yeah,
case
flirting
things
with
start going
disaster, you
wrong.
could say.
Okay, you're not in a relevant place. You have to be more relevant. I'm not going to use your blitz on you.
Good advice. Be more relevant.
Just be
1,
better.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, so this. Yeah, I'll keep him here. So that way, he's back up. You can keep running back and forth.
I'm just gonna go back and forth.
Despite Dennis's calls for
Hey,
blood,
you know what? I'm punching
he's
more
good about
eventually,
keeping
you know.
someone free in the back there to respond to threats.
Yeah, and now he has 2.
This
That other
lineman
Amazon.
is gonna
Yeah.
take
Or Valkyrie.
Yeah.
2 dice block here.
I'm fucking that
Friend
up.
next
There's
to
lots
him.
of Amazons on the field, but there's
There
only 2
are.
Valkyries.
Yes. Yes.
He'll take
All
the,
right.
POW. He's gonna stay
Making
here.
blocks.
Sorry. He was... Oh, he got it, yeah. Sorry, I thought the other way around.
You're fine. Armor 8. No.
Negative.
Ready. Now it looks like the
then-
Wolf could have a block here.
Okay.
It's going to be a
Not
1
gonna do
die
that
if he
yet,
doesn't
so
get it on the
that's
first one.
5, 6. So if I move 1 more here, I can get a 3 dice block here. It's kind of fun.
5, 6, 7, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, this guy can just step sideways. But
Yeah, but you know he's not as useful right there. I want more gum. But you could also.
I like to
sprint
call
through
this
here.
phase of
No,
the
this
game
guy's
the
attack zone,
jockeying
this guy's attack zone.
for
And
position
that's okay.
phase.
So 1, 2,
So everybody's kind of
3.
moving around, sort of getting an angle, but it's too early to make any big breaks.
Here.
Yeah.
No
Okay, 3 dice
commitments.
block.
I wonder where that phrase comes
Tempting.
from. I bet
Well,
it's
okay, we're
horse
gonna see if
racing.
he wants to do 3
Probably.
dice.
They're called
Yeah,
jockeys,
they
right?
are.
3 dice block better than a 2 dice block with block.
it's
not
yeah, that's
You know what? I'm gonna take this right here. So I have +1 strength. So that's a 2 dice block.
All right, here comes a block.
You have block on that one?
nope. That's the one without block.
So she is down.
All right, so there's the Wolf with block best skill
Armor.
in the game.
He has mighty blow.
Coming in. He's got the mighty blow. Let's see if she
Mighty
breaks.
blow. Ah, no.
Nope.
Close, though.
It was close.
Not so mighty.
Not so
So
mighty. Yeah,
she
mighty
has
blow hasn't
strip
done
ball, so I
anything in
can
this
do
game.
that.
It's always been you're already breaking that threshold.
Yeah, hasn't made any KOs go to injuries or stuns go to KOs.
Okay. 1, 2.
It looks like he's lined up a 3-die block on the Yeti and is considering whether to take that or a 2-die with one of his other players there and use block. But a 3-die, I like that, setting up the 3-die. I think that's a good move.
It's a good way to do it.
This is what you want for your big guys. They don't have block. They don't want to re-roll. You get those 3 dies. Makes a triple skull very unlikely.
Yeah, and it makes it so much more painful when it does.
Yeah,
Lineman in front of him. How angry is he? Is he angry enough to punch?
Let's see.
He is angry enough to punch.
All right. The Yeti activates.
This is a 3 dice block because I have 2 assistants. Yep. And that brings him to 7 strength. Well, she'll take the push, and I assume you want to use Fend.
All right.
Let's see, that's why you wanted the 3 die, because the double skull is just bad.
Yeah. Let's not overlook the double skull that's in the mix. Fend, though. I think Fend is activated more times this game than I've ever seen before.
Yeah.
And it's been pretty useful.
Yeah, it's been incredibly useful.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I wanted when I was playing, like Gas Chosen, it's Fend.
Yeah. Because the Yeti, not having block, is not going to take a both down. And the Amazon has dodge, so it's effectively, block and dodge.
Yeah.
And then he can't. Frenzy's good at that because you get extra dice. You get another whole round.
All right.
So
well, we have to do the play.
Great job,
anyways.
Jake, getting that player involved, making use of her skill.
Okay, wait, what skills does she have?
All right.
Frenzy.
What's next? Valkyrie coming over to do
Try
something.
and block her and just make it hard for you, but here, there's an open patch here that I just opened up, which is bad.
Yes.
So the Valkyrie is going to blitz your ball carrier.
All
she
right,
has 3
here she
things,
comes.
right? That's just the.
Yep.
Okay.
So 3v3.
Where's his path in here?
I'm trying to think, is there a
It's a
clever
little
way I
bit
can
hard
move
to
this
see.
that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, there? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so it seems like the dice tray is blocking a little bit at the bottom of the pitch.
Yep. I think there's one more column down there.
Notably called a pitch, not a field, because they're British.
Right.
It should be a field.
What we're going to do, this Valkyrie likes to run. She's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If it weren't,
And then she doesn't have to
you know,
go for
flat
anything.
pitch,
She's doing a 1 dice
I'd
block
make a
against the
running
ball
up that hill
carrier.
reference.
Strip ball.
There you go. All right, here comes the strip ball.
So
down.
did your ball have block?
No.
My Valkyrie does, so she's going to go down.
Ooh, all right. There's the blitz
Okay,
on the
and
ball.
then the
One
ball-
die takes her down. The ball is loose.
3.
Where's it going to
for
go?
you. So she can't, since she threw a block this turn, she's unable to catch the ball, so it's going to immediately scatter off of her.
8 again.
And both
8
Valkyries
goes
did
this way.
choose block as their skills.
Right.
So that's
Okay.
big on the Valks.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Valks are
Roll
really
armor,
the star
thank you.
players of this team.
They are. They get the most done.
8 breaks armor, or is that
Absolutely.
9?
Ooh.
9 armor.
She's 8. No, you're good.
All
Armor
right.
break.
Here it comes.
9
Oh.
is
KO.
knockout.
KO. Yeah.
So that
Brutal.
was a big shift right there. The ball is
She
loose.
technically has, she can go for it to try it. No, she can't pick up the ball.
Could attempt to recover.
Okay.
That's
Well,
It makes it an interesting.
I
You
set
have
this
to
up earlier.
get in
I
there
could
to
take the
pick
one,
up
the
the
2 dice
ball.
block here, but he
Can
doesn't
you
have block,
not
and you don't
pick
have
it up
block.
if you blitz?
I have block.
He threw a block.
She's definitely not doing it.
Both tokens.
Oh, like the player already activated.
Yeah, the player threw a
I'm pretty
block,
happy with
so
the
you
setup
can't pick
here,
up
and
the
I
ball.
want to save my rerolls
I'm gonna
for
turn you through a block.
the stuff with
Yeah, that was a great
the
blitz.
inevitable
I don't know that either.
stuff here.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to
There might
end
be
my
a.
turn.
So if I'm picking up there, it's a 4 up instead of a 3 up because
Yeah,
you're marking
minus
it.
1 because my
Let's,
tackles.
Yeah.
Hey Seth. Can you pick up the ball in the turn you
end of
turn you
your
blocked?
turn.
Like if the ball just lands on you, like scatters on you.
Cast the fireball.
In a turn you blocked, like you
yeah,
threw a
end of my turn
blitz,
you can cast a
and the
fireball.
person with the ball fell,
You
and
can
the
hit your
ball
own players
jumps
with it.
over
But,
to
like,
you.
I could- if
Can
I
you
hit
pick up the
right
ball? Can you
here-
roll to catch the ball?
You know,
Yeah, okay, one of my players might get hit. But
Oh, the mage.
if I knock some of you
Even
out,
if they've thrown a blitz,
I've got a hole.
even if they've
on
already
the
just
line.
blocked this turn.
yeah.
But it's not that great.
Hey, Dennis. I think you can pick the ball up and catch.
That might be a Blood Bowl 2 thing you're remembering.
Oh.
I've never heard of that before.
Huh. I always thought like when if you throw a block, you're unable to pick up the ball.
You can't pass. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you can't try and move to pick it up is probably maybe that is. I don't know. So
You can't
All right,
pass.
so
so it's here. You roll a.
do I get catch on this?
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right, so 4 plus because you have a thing. So
And
So-
you can also move your blitzing player onto it with their extra movement and still pick it up too.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
okay, so 4 plus.
No.
Okay, but she has
Okay.
catch. No.
Still no.
Okay. So then
it's the exact same result.
So
fate
nothing
corrects
major
itself.
happens
Nuffle wanted it
but,
over there.
Good to check.
Was wonderful. Confused about that? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, we knew the right things to do.
And now I go back to thinking about if I want a fireball.
Oh yes, Jake has the wizard.
Yeah.
We can't forget. He
I
can't
don't
forget.
think this is the time for it.
Jake won't forget.
Yeah.
No,
All right, that's good.
I've never met somebody who loves fireballs more than Jake.
He has talked about how the wizard has been really clutch,
Super
for
clutch.
making it
It
this
was.
far,
Also
I
not bad
think.
fireball
Yeah.
with these right here. This is a high value character, and this is a high value character. And if he
Yeah.
and if he
The
gets knocked
attrition
down, he has a hard
fireball.
time standing up.
Yeah, but
But-
it doesn't get me.
anything. Like,
It opens up the middle.
Gotta think about the long game.
You know, I think in terms of
But he also has
you
high
know,
armor, unlikely to get
coaching profiles and everything
usually
like
like
that.
to
We've
save
got
if I
Dennis,
want
obviously
something
loves the
ahead,
blood.
and
You know,
use
he's the
the
Norse
chaos
coach.
stay
Dennis the Red, perhaps. You know, but Jake is distinguishing himself here as a blaster, firing those fireballs out.
A mage aficionado.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see how he employs this tactically going forward somewhere in the game.
I wonder if Jake truly, Coach Jake in another life, instead of being a Blood Bowl coach, was a wizard.
Yeah.
Was a, what was it? What are they? What are the fucking? They're not red wizards. They're ruby wizards.
I don't know.
Ruby. I think they're all like gemstone coated.
Oh, in Warhammer.
They force you
Yeah,
to
I think it's a ruby wizard.
Jade wizard, amethyst.
Yeah. Oh, is
It's my
yeah.
turn 12 now?
Yeah.
No, I'm
I
just
think it's a
naming other
ruby
ones.
wizard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another timeline.
Turn 11.
Another
Turn
timeline.
11.
That's
Oh,
right.
to turn 12. Never mind. I miscounted.
Yeah.
Okay, so man, turn 12 already.
Yeah, I could
They've
Is that
been,
right? Unless.
Zoom.
No, I kicked you.
Yeah.
they've been bumping around. Not
Yeah.
a ton of progress in either direction.
Did you fireball?
The ball's
No.
not on the field
He
now.
hasn't officially
No,
started
I gotta
his time.
save
Still
the
10.
Almost to
fireball
the halfway
for
point.
once
Okay.
I'm ahead.
Of this half.
for us too, but we
guess
can
you
all
call it
learn.
I guess,
Always
yeah.
in the lead.
I guess it is.
Cool, awesome. Okay, cool. So yeah,
Valkyrie's gonna be a problem.
Carefully counting.
She has sure hands,
Yeah.
so she gets a reroll
Plotting,
trying to pick it up,
planning,
right?
yeah,
So
scheme.
That is correct, and she's immune to strip ball.
So the sure hands player being there is
That's
very
pretty good.
helpful. And if you can
also
just
sure hands.
get that Valkyrie off the ball, perhaps even surf the Valkyrie. I don't know if he's got any Frenzy players near there.
declare a
That's what
handoff
I'd be
before I
looking
pick it
Well,
up?
technically, Lion Woman, right next to the Valkyrie, has
that would be
frenzy.
weird. Like run, pick it up, run back, hand it off.
Okay, yeah.
You can do that, but I don't think you do. Actually, no, you would declare a hand. Yeah.
I would definitely be looking to frenzy
I think so,
that
yeah.
player
So
off the
you-
You'd
board.
be on a 2-die uphill,
Yeah.
right? Or a 1.3 die
stand up
uphill. Ugh.
What?
Because triple marked, double marked.
Oh,
So it's a 1 die,
thinking through my
and then -1, and you go down to just 1
or
strength
something to make this.
because you're double marked.
Oh, that's a good point.
I think it adds to the other
dodge.
player. I'm not sure on that, but yeah, it's a tough block. You mean the player with the yellow base there?
Yeah,
has
the frenzy
I see.
player has
I
frenzy.
see.
Yeah, definitely tough.
That would be the 3-die uphill, which there was a player in my league, a coach of the Mama Magda's Manglers.
Oh, yeah.
Who was very fond of 3 dice uphill.
But if
You
she
played
fucks
them
up
last
the
season,
dodge,
if I
I'm
recall.
really
I did,
bad.
yeah. It was a very fun
Got
game.
some fans in the audience calling for blood. They want the blitz.
They want the blitz.
Yeah, just don't screw it up. You got 3 rolls, right? You got 1. That's all you need.
That's all you need.
Yeah, right now from the sidelines, they're yelling into the coaches. Must be that point in the game where everyone's had
We're
enough
going
beer to get a little rowdy, to stomp on some players' heads. The fans really haven't been fed that many players this game.
Nope.
That
So-
Bloodweiser, you know?
Yeah,
It's that the Bloodlust.
piece on the-
Bloodlust edition.
yeah.
On the Yeti.
Budweiser flavor got me.
Got me acting up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been working. The Yeti's knocked himself twice down nearly twice, but I re-rolled the second time.
That citrus punch.
Yeah.
Truly is a Hawaiian punch.
The citrus
Oh, wait,
really
no,
complements the
because-
higher amount of iron inside the bun.
There's only
So
one
she's
assist there
going
because that
to-
player's being canceled.
I don't
Nah,
think
they
I'm going
were-
to declare the
they were.
handoff. It's
Okay.
not going to work
Yeah,
well.
gotcha,
1, 2, 3
Okay, going for the pickup. It's a 4
Okay.
plus
All right.
with a reroll.
with a reroll. Sure hands.
Okay.
Oh,
picks it
he's
up.
got it. All right.
I mean, I can't clap.
Big rolls there.
So it's
For the
1, 2,
Packers.
3, and now we're dodging away.
Okay.
Get fucked up.
So
Here comes
3
the
plus.
dodge, also with the reroll.
We're
That's a
good.
6.
That's a 6.
Super chill.
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
that.
see? You
Maybe I
saw-
should
Everything
have
he
declared
needed.
the handoff. It would have been hilarious. Oh well.
And where does she end the turn? Berserker is unstunned this turn, so Dennis will be able to use him on his next turn.
Yeah, for the potential blitz.
This half so far looking pretty different.
I think you don't have to. I
With
mean,
the ball being in very precarious
if you-
position every turn
It wouldn't
here.
make much difference if you wanted to stand off
Basically.
anyways. But it's like,
In
if you
danger
were going to
every
block,
turn.
like if you're choosing between blocking and handing off.
I mean, if you're alright with it,
Yeah,
that
go
sounds
for the
fun.
handoff. I think it sounds entertaining.
Sounds insane.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it.
Go for the handoff. Yeah.
I have a reroll.
We're good. Handoff.
Don't need it.
Catch.
Nice.
So she's there.
Sportsmanship there.
Yeah, but what if? With all the details on very nice.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Not quite where I want to stand, but it's close.
You know, they say you want a cage surrounded by players. They don't say which team always.
She's gonna stand up. Go here. Go here.
Oh, go
here.
Oh yeah, that's your team. Yeah, sorry. I saw blue and I'm like, is that my team?
Trying to find a safe place for this ball right now. That player has not moved, I don't think.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, so they can run around. They can do their thing.
Here.
Okay, just.
I told you I was gonna zigzag.
It was foretold. That is like you can just run back and forth.
The game's
And then
longest
I know
screen.
he has strip ball, so we're actually gonna cover here.
Ah, clever,
Wait,
clever.
you
He
have
doesn't
sure
try and dodge
hands.
strip.
All right. Oh no, you don't.
I don't
That's a
think that
different player.
player
Yeah,
is.
you're right.
This flank here. So she's gonna come here.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
That's tied to scroll on.
All right.
And
No way this goes to time. Somebody's
have a
gonna
one
score.
die here.
I believe.
if I threw it that way, it would also be a
Currently,
one
the
die?
Amazons
No,
are
it'd
at a
be more
player
than that.
disadvantage.
They are.
Yeah, these are unmarked.
But
He goes up to
there's
4
one
from
berserker that's
him.
just
So it'd be-
vibing in the back.
But then I go up to
Yep.
5, 6, so it'd be 2 die.
Temporary player disadvantage
I like
for the
that
losers.
Yeah.
If Jake can just manage to get away from him and isolate him, then he's effectively out of the game
True.
for a turn or two,
So she's
perhaps.
gonna punch the guy with strip ball.
All right, taking the block here.
2 die.
Up at the top of the field.
How?
There we go. That's what you want to see.
Here,
Right
am
on
going to
the
follow.
Right?
Stays in
Uh,
contact.
Valk.
Am I not? Because what, your dodges are to get to
Oh yeah,
the-
it is. Yeah, because he was talking about strip ball.
Well, there's one lineman.
If I
that's
go that
triple.
way, you
Oh,
like dodge
true.
out.
Yeah, I
and
think that's a Valk though.
hit her, whereas now you have to dodge through shit.
I believe
so
that
not
is.
Valk.
It's the
Ults are
orange,
kind of terrible at dodging. They have 4
yellow
plus
hair.
agility.
Right, I want to make them have to do terrible things if they'd like to do terrible things.
Armor.
Big money, no whammies. No.
Small whammy.
What's their whammies?
I will say,
Oh, a bit of
Jake
whammy.
has been getting
okay.
great value out of those
Good. It's a good setup.
Jaguar
Zigzag,
warriors,
Yeah.
the red
and
bases. I feel like those have been making
We
some
have
of
the
the
lady
clutch
with
plays of the
frenzy
game.
who could do it,
Absolutely.
2 dice uphill into one of those 2, which she's not gonna do.
Ooh, you know it's kind of fun. though.
So that's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
All right, there's the turn. The ball is
Do you wanna
mostly
do a
safe
fireball?
here.
At the start of your turn?
Yeah, you can do it at the start or end of my turn.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
It's
so you're thinking about
tempting.
the fireball.
Okay, and then yeah.
I don't know if I.
Because
Where would you put this fireball?
Here, but
Yeah.
I mean, it might give enough shit to
I would
shift.
honestly
Yeah.
put it at the bottom. and
The
then if
other
it scatters,
nice
roll
one
up.
might be like there.
Hopefully you roll to the left.
Oh, they don't scatter.
They do if it's the apprentice.
Yeah, the Horatio.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is,
Okay,
I think,
well,
this
say
is
the
entirely
fireball,
sports
then I'm
different,
gonna-
so
I'm
it's
going to
just
start
a,
my turn.
Or if there's like a huge
thought
like
they always scatter.
opportunity.
so no fireball, just
Okay, so then
Pass
that's
into Dennis.
there. Okay, that's not terrible.
and he's gonna no doubt try and figure out how to get at this ball.
6, 7. Could be crazy.
He could try to get that berserker in there. It does have jump up. Can use its full range of movement.
You know, there's worse ideas. Let's do something safe and
Yep.
good.
I
I'm
learned
going
that
to
very
throw
quick.
a
Start
2 dice
safe.
block there.
Then
Yeah,
go
yeah,
nuts.
yeah.
This
yeah.
lineman into
If nothing else, he has a
H,
player
so
in the
Tier's gonna
backfield
punch
he
your
could
friendly
use to
character
disrupt
here.
any screens.
How?
Oh boy, there's the POWs.
That way,
She
he
goes
is
down.
not going to follow.
Yep. Wise.
Armor. No armor.
Sad armor.
And
Yeah.
then
You know what we haven't seen this game is a foul.
opens up there.
Yeah, it's true.
You
And
want to move here.
No matter which way you cut it, the boozers are up a player.
Yeah, that's
They,
true.
you could foul the lineman.
Yeah. I was gonna say that neither of these teams are big fouling teams, but the Norse linemen would be pretty good candidates for it.
Yeah, if they get drunk enough.
Yeah,
I'm sure they could.
they do. Can the beer bore foul?
It'd be too good for when.
That would be what I would want to use to foul. I don't know if it can. I don't know if there's any good reason why it wouldn't be able to. But
Got Stunty and Titchy.
yeah, probably can then.
Yeah.
Make it harder for you to get past.
It has 4 SPP. It's got MVP at some point.
Yeah.
And the current ball carrier doesn't have sure hands.
Correct.
And Pick Me Up, which is, I'm assuming, its unique skill.
Yes. range of 3 tiles and 5 or 6. Your downed player gets up at the beginning of your turn without activating. It's a really good skill.
That is really good.
Yeah.
So this guy's
I'm not sure if it's
up.
worth taking
1,
unless you're fighting a super punchy team.
3,
True.
4, 5.
Norse with that armor 8 though, they go down
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't really happened
it's
this
hard
game.
for you
This
to be
game they've been
like-
hanging in there armor.
You know, you're not backing up easily either. You know.
It's always tempting.
You know, I was
playing
thinking about
Shambling
going
Undead,
that way,
'cause
and
you
now
can
I
take
won't.
zombies, which are armor 9.
Yeah.
Or skeletons, which are armor 8. But skeletons are a lot faster.
They're faster, yep.
They move 5 instead of 3.
What I always heard was that zombies go on the line and you want like 1 or 2 skeletons to foul.
You have a couple blitzers.
3,
Yeah, but having
4,
3
5,
zombies
6.
makes sense to go with the mummies, right?
Nice.
Okay, get in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of Okay. Dice, what's gonna happen next? Alright. I'm gonna roll a block
Where?
on this
Who,
one,
where,
so
what?
here is gonna
Comes the
get
action.
2 dice. So I was feeling like that, you know, I'm
Looks
gonna
like
roll
a frenzy
breakdown,
block
so-
coming up.
Okay. He's gonna take a push and he's gonna follow up because
That
he
is
has
a
to.
usage of dodge
And
with
then-
defender stumbles there.
And he'll take that push.
Another
Fast
right.
follow.
So getting sucked into that corner.
You got.
Yeah, you know what to say. It follows.
It follows, yeah. Yeah, and now that
So like he's still, the other two have gone.
classic
but-
dilemma for players with block and dodge. When they stay up, they just ping around in a crowd of enemy players. If they do survive, they waste a ton of activations of those players, which is great.
Potentially so worth it.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
but also
it's really
potentially you get fouled and die.
Immediately.
Pretty rough. Yep.
It's still just 2 die.
So remember,
Probably the worst game of Blood Bowl I've ever played. By the end of the game, saw my one remaining player standing in a crowd of rat men, all 11 crowded around, just
Thank you.
pushing them back
Armor.
and forth,
No armor break.
fouling and blocking. Yeah, it was
This
ridiculous.
guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right,
Okay.
they're coming in.
We have forming the cage around the cage.
How many of these?
All right.
The meta
So there's
cage.
only
This is
2
working.
Amazons
All right,
down
the
at the
Yeti
close
is
side
going
of the
to attempt
field
to
on the
block
ground.
The Fend line woman.
There are a lot more Norse
Journey-
players than
Journey
that
woman
standing in the
line.
same area. So we right now have
Okay,
4
let's see if you take
4
it.
Norse players occupied down there and only 2 Amazons. So we could see a local advantage on the top, which is where he wants it to be.
Yeah. And Journeywoman just did get powed.
Ooh, all right.
I think you still can't follow this.
You cannot. I cannot follow because Fend. I think whether you're
Even
up
when
or
I get
down.
powed.
Yeah.
Yep. So using
armor.
Fend there.
8+. No, close.
all
Nice
right.
try, Yeti. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, for the
all right,
longest
now-
time.
Oh,
Because
yes,
Valkyrie is
claw,
going to
not mighty
blitz
blow.
block. Or attempt to blitz
So
block.
claws, you always break armor on an 8, no
Yep.
matter what their armor value is, which is very useful into high armor teams like dwarves.
Yeah.
And honestly, Shambling Undead. Anything with armor 9 is
Yeah.
it's super value into.
Cannot be combined with Mighty Blow any longer. You used to be able to use them both at the same time, and yeah, no longer.
You can still use Mighty Blow for the injury roll.
Yeah, you can.
6 going in on there. So
Uh,
that is
this
a
is
1 dice.
3v3, yeah,
Yeah.
because
Strip ball. Let's go.
All right.
Push. That's exactly what I wanted.
So the strip ball
Definitely.
is happening,
So I push here.
and he's got a player
push
back there.
Here, and then you're gonna
That berserker
drop the ball from there.
in position to contest this dropped ball.
2 is back where I
here.
was.
All right, all right.
Oh, I should have chosen. I didn't want to follow up anyways, but
Yeah.
maybe I should have.
Yeah, because then you could have caught it.
Okay.
Right, so
That's a
ball on the
Valkyrie too,
ground.
so you can break it.
Yeah. Ball on the
So
ground
that's
again,
the-
surrounded by
still have one
players.
move. Okay,
Tackle
I have
zones
one
for
movement.
both teams.
And I don't really have anything else to move. I could do like a punch here, but if I go for the ball and fail to pick it up,
You'll fling it back to me.
If the
with
Valkyrie
3 out of
blitz, they could still
chance.
keep
Yeah.
moving.
Could-
It's not
yeah.
a good spot for that Valk to be in, though.
No, it's
doesn't
not
have-
really.
Surrounded by 5 players.
Yeah,
she is not
and it'd be a
gonna
very hard pickup.
She's done then.
He chooses not to go in there. Maybe
Yeah.
he's thinking about it. He's thinking
actually, no.
about
If she
it.
picks it up, then she gets punched by like.
This should be out of her, yeah.
Yeah. It's higher
Yeah.
value to do that. Okay.
He's come to the same conclusion that Valkyrie might die. All right, so this is really a scrum for the ball at this point. This half might have started the same, but right after that, Yeti rerolled his block. I think the timeline got shifted.
All right, fire.
It's looking very
Fast.
different now. Yeah.
Yeah, especially now that you're down a blitzer.
Yeah, they're just beating each other up, trying to get on this ball. and no one can seem to definitively take a hold of it. So we'll see if the Amazons can use their local advantage in players to make something happen here.
Fireball.
Oh, is it time for the fireball?
So I just go around in a circle and I roll 4-ups.
Oh, here we go.
Centered on the Valkyrie, I'm assuming. Which one do you want to
center
go
on the Valk. I'm going to start here on this
coming in.
line man.
All right.
This could be big.
4 up.
It does. I think.
No, he's fine.
All right.
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie
down.
goes down,
Let's
and that
roll
fireball
armor.
has Mighty Blow.
So wait, does it? Yeah, it breaks armor.
Yeah.
It's like a down.
break, right?
I think so. I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breaks armor.
Breaks it. I'm pretty sure the fireball has Mighty Blow too.
Oh, cool. Yes, it does. Yes.
Yeah.
4. Okay, stun.
Yeah, stun.
Stunned.
Yeah.
All right. Still important.
Then we'll do this lineman.
All right.
Nope.
Okay.
And then we'll do the big guy.
Yeti.
All right.
Any standing players, yeah.
No.
Man, that fireball.
You got the
1 out of
Valkyrie
I have the
4.
Valk, which is actually the more important one of
Right.
that.
The most
And it
terrifying
doesn't hit
players.
any
Yeah.
of the Packers.
Right. Yeah.
Very
so-
accurate
Get
fireballs.
out of here.
From
Yeah,
the
helpful
Packers all season.
situationally, but not the best
And it
return on
doesn't hit
investment.
down.
You didn't get the Yeti. Didn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you got the Valk, which has
So it's
strip
like
ball,
a-
which is really
Yeah.
important.
Yes. So
Yeah.
still helpful, still strategic, but yeah.
You
And
really
you
want
could
to
foul
see.
if you're desperate.
13.
Yeah.
Ooh. lucky.
Ideally, you want to see that 50% rolling the 4 pluses.
Right.
Right.
It's unfortunate. but-
Yeah.
I have
But, you know,
rolled
Nuffle.
6 4-ups
Yep.
and gotten 0 before.
Yeah.
Now I need to get
rough.
the ball and get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
It's a very dead character.
Oh yeah, if he had been knocked down, it'd be perfect, right? Because like,
I get
well,
knocked
I said, I could
down.
jump over. I mean, she could
Yeah,
pop
so
up, grab
what-
the ball,
royalties.
go that way, something like that.
That's why you
just
stop.
kidding.
That's why you stop.
You're still there.
All right.
You get 3 seconds.
So we've it could have opened just blasted a huge hole in the defense here, but instead it's just freed up players around the ball, giving him a much better chance of picking it up. I don't know if the Norse have any tackle zones on the ball right now.
I don't believe they do.
Yeah, I don't think they do. All the players from Jake's team around the ball are marked up, so they're going to have to dodge to move on to the ball, or he's going to have to make some blocks or blitzes or something. But he's got the ball is free and clear to pick up. No
Yeah.
tackle zones on it.
You know, you could say it's as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
You could say it's
Yeah.
as free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
The ball is, at least.
Yes.
So what, over here, I have a helper, you have a helper, so we go back. So there'd be a 2-die punch into him.
You're this
I'm
person
4.
into
you're
3 plus 1
plus
plus
1.
1. So yeah, you're
Considering the
plus-
options
yeah.
here.
So it'd be a 2-die still. And then suddenly that would free up this lady to actually pick up the ball and not have to dodge.
I forget we don't have a
And
camera
they
on
both
this. I
have
just made a slapping
block,
motion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A push isn't too bad for you either.
She's gonna stand up.
I love that Coach Jake still kept with the
She's
Rain
not
City
listening.
Wargaming tradition of wearing a blazer when on stream.
Got to keep it classy, you know.
I mean, you know,
Once he's gone.
coaches in basketball wear that stuff
Yeah.
all the time.
It's
true.
So,
Yep, and we have Coach Ian today sporting a blazer.
well, I knew I was going to be in the booth.
Yeah, got to dress the part. Dress
Should
for
I be wearing
success.
2 blazers then? Because I'm a coach and a caster.
Probably.
Double blazer.
I don't have 2
And for the
blazers.
2-die here.
One up
That's
top
good.
and one on the bottom.
Exactly.
There you go. Yeah, just tie it around, tie it around the waist.
Exactly. Backup
Push.
blazer.
Can do enough.
Here comes the push.
I could have worn the
in
vest.
my way, which is a bummer.
Trying to
go.
get people just out of the way
The
here.
Norse. Sticky, icy Norseman.
Will follow.
It's sticky from all the beer.
Yeah.
It's the Uzi Blood Bowl facade.
Yeah, the
covering.
blood bowl facade.
It's the pitch.
It oozes. Don't ask questions.
It's like when you're walking through like a bar and like people spill beer on it.
Yeah, it's just sticky. Like, ugh.
Sticky floor.
Or it's that non-stick flooring that's still sticky.
Yeah, it's
And
so
the-
sticky, yeah.
And the Norse are fine with it because they're walking on ice. It's extra slippery, so they pour beer to help the traction.
Sure, which only helps for a minute because then it just freezes.
Oh yeah, makes the problem worse. But like that's why you gotta keep on pouring it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why they have beer bars.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. It's like the St. Bernards with the little keg.
Yeah.
So what are these Amazons going to do next?
They're probably going to go on Prime.
That. All right. That berserker in the back is definitely a problem. They want to get that guy out of there, ideally, and then they have to line them towards the center of the field as well, basing them. So just surround it a little bit.
And then I'm just risking getting hit and dropping the ball. She's stunned at least.
Something,
He's got
something,
strip
ship in
ball.
a solution. Something, something. Green Bay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. They plenty of time left if he has to go backwards or otherwise, not advance this turn to just keep things safe. Got another 3 turns after this.
Not many turns left to score, though. And the ball hasn't really left the Packers side of the field.
It's true, yeah.
It's fast. This half has gone faster, but it's been that scrum in the
so
middle
she's
has just
gonna
kind of
pick up
tied everything
Aquarium
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody has gotten
So
that
step here.
real advantage.
Pick it up.
I think the fireball was trying to start that off. And
Yeah. Didn't work out. Here comes the pickup.
It sure didn't start the fire.
Picks up the ball.
All right. She's got the ball.
The handoff will be at -2 because you're marking me.
You've got the
You can declare the handoff and choose not to hand off.
Yeah.
So
You
you can always just keep moving instead.
And she has a reroll from
Both of those Amazons are marked, and then they'd have to dodge away as well.
yeah, expensive.
Many, many rolls to be had, but that is Blood Bowl.
Gosh. She's on 5.
I'm wondering where the other
That's
Amazon
it. She's
is.
on
I know the one at
4
the
reroll.
bottom.
She's just in this terrible spot over here with
I
the
don't see the
ball.
blonde. So.
Yeah, I wanted to hand it to her.
Hard
but I
to
forgot that
hard to see
marking
on
makes the
camera.
handoff harder.
Yeah, in that
Makes
middle
the
there, it's all
catch
just
harder.
kind
Look, 3
of a
and
bunch
then
of stuff happening.
Yeah, everybody's
out,
pretty
right? Like,
tight in there, yeah.
Yeah.
so where could we move instead?
Just dodges on dodges on dodges.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about the toughness of those Amazon's bare feet on the field earlier. Let's talk about the toughness of Jake's hands. He's palming that field, and he's got to be feeling those caltrops.
No, probably.
Those goblins do a good job. They don't miss spots. Yeah.
It's probably like
So I don't want to
almost.
stand here regardless.
You know when you're touching something textured, a little rough textured, and it.
Like a pumice stone?
Yeah, and it's like tactilely a little pleasing. At
Okay.
least for most people, unless you have that thing that says it's not.
You got to get all that blood ready, you know. Make
Yeah.
them feel happy.
True.
Or it's like, a bed of nails, right? Where it's just kind of like, ooh, weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how people sleep on these.
Everybody's different, you know. But yeah, it's a tough choice for now, for sure. And yeah,
pass
like
when
you
I
say,
declare
not
handoff?
too much time
No,
left.
it's a
No, yeah, I declared.
No.
3 more turns. It is enough time to
Yeah,
score,
we
but
declared, yeah.
you
Isn't handoff a type of
can't
pass?
dally around too much.
Yeah, enough
It's a
to
different
score,
action.
but
So
got
we'd
to
have
have
to
a
say ahead of
plan.
time, and then I would have had to throw it like
see.
here, and you'd have an intercept.
Okay.
Yeah,
But yeah, you don't have to hand off.
Tim and I were just talking.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things. Like, Brad.
You're
No,
really
I thought
funny
handoff
that
when I
these
stepped
guys
in.
are
You
You can
talking
declare
about,
the
like, a
blitz
basketball
without
team,
actually punching
Yeah.
anything.
And they just got lost
If you
through
wanted to run
I
back.
don't know, the work or something. They're going to a different game.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
just showed up
So it
like,
uses-
well, I
you
guess
can't
we're
pass
here.
and get another turn.
They just show up with like, I don't know, the Supersonics.
4, 5, 6. It's a terrible spot to stand.
There could be worse places, but not many.
Because you have frenzy, so like you could easily.
Yeah.
It doesn't even need frenzy there. Just, I've definitely been in Jake's shoes here,
I
too,
think handoff has the pass
where
really
you
one
just
turn.
don't really have anywhere good to go.
He's the one with passes.
Yeah.
And you're trying to make something happen, and it's just like, it's all bad.
All bad options. Oh, the other Valkyrie's in the middle and she's stunned. Duh.
Oh, yeah, okay, there you go.
That's where she is.
Yeah.
It's almost like that just happened 10 minutes ago.
Almost.
Forgot about it.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
There's been a lot of action. It's been very bloody, so.
Yep, yep. Not a ton of removals, but a ton of people getting knocked down, stunned, and just moshed around that center.
Yeah.
It's the latter half of the game in the last quarter here where the players start to get winded, and it's really the team with better conditioning can often persevere in these circumstances.
It's true.
So let's see if this defense just gets gassed here, or if the offense can't make it happen.
This is why you play an undead team. You don't have to deal with conditioning. They're just always ready to go.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess that relies on the coach's conditioning.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Don't you like make it based on your armor value?
Is there a
If she
channel
goes here,
through where the Yeti and the Ulf are?
Yeah. Because I remember
The Ulfs are both on the sidelines, and the Yeti's in the middle. There's three
spaces
there.
between there?
There's 3 spaces.
Then he can run through,
based off armor value,
theoretically, and potentially cordon off some of
If you were wearing
those
less armor, you were less
Norse,
susceptible to the
but
heat.
You know what I'm worried about?
But it
On Dennis's next turn,
but it usually meant that if you're playing against dwarves,
that Ulf at the
their entire
bottom
team is off the pitch.
is in really good
Norse team
crowd
was like,
surfing
what?
range for
The
2
heat?
players.
that is very true.
Yeah.
If he gets that guy right here, that's both of them gone.
Yeah,
and then
gone.
she's
Yep.
gonna.
Yeah,
Too
that's the
nice.
thing with this game, too. It's like you're thinking about right now, but you also kind of got to be ready for the next turn. Like,
Yeah.
plan a little bit.
Blood Bowl is just like chess.
Yeah.
Push.
Boosh.
Okay.
Or you can reroll for a punch.
Man, they got mittens on this half or something. There's been a lot of pushes going on.
A lot of pushes from the Packers, and every other option has been a defender down. For the most part. It's been kind of scary.
Yep. So it's a thin line between glory and defeat here on the Blood Bowl pitch. You can see that the trophy has been placed on Dennis's half of the field, and I wonder if anything underhanded is afoot there. Commissioner Flint has no doubt decided to cover his tracks.
Grabbing.
Makes sense. Okay, on the 2-die block coming up.
And she's pro, so she has a reroll.
Pow!
Doesn't need it.
Okay.
Got all the pows.
This way.
Makes sense.
All right. There's that guy in the back taken care of, so they're no longer pinched in between
armor.
They're no longer in a Norse sandwich.
Good.
No.
No armor.
No armor break.
All the wrong order, that was the problem. Like,
talking about it. I can't have people looking at it.
Let's see what happens.
He can't afford it. Every time somebody sees it, its value goes down.
There's like a 1 die here if I really want it.
Yeah, it depreciates.
It's like a
Porsche. Guard. Make this so much easier.
Yeah, man. Guard's a hell of a skill.
He has jump up, but
Coach
he's
Dennis
smart,
wishing he
so
had perhaps
He could
taken guard
theoretically
instead of
wake up and
some of the
punch
randoms.
Someone next to him, but
yeah.
If you had the extra star player points.
Or just
I think
roll
this is
better
it.
and
I
get
don't
guard
know
on
if
your
there's a
random
1 die
skill.
and, like, open up a hole
It's
in
the
front
ideal.
for the
Just
guy
don't fail.
with strip ball. But he has other ways to get there by pushing shit around. I think that's my turn. Fireball didn't quite work out how I wanted.
Okay, all right. So that looks like the turn for the
That's why I
Amazons.
didn't wanna-
The ball is possessed. I don't know how secure it is, but they do have possession of the ball. And if they can just retain it for 1 turn
unrelated
and start planning to advance
it's
instead of
unrelated.
recover the
It's
ball, I
unrelated
think
to the
things
ball.
could go well.
There's that one lineman that has strip ball.
Okay, my turn 13.
I don't remember
you know?
where he is.
There are
Oh,
too
yeah, we
many
don't know where he
players
is.
on the field. It's time to get some more players off
And
the
Dennis has spotted the surf that
So-
we were talking about earlier, I believe. So
2, 3, 4, 5. So
Yep,
this guy's gonna
there
go
she-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
there he comes.
Okay. So this is
now
my plan.
we got a
Block
nice
here,
chain push.
Push this character here. Push this character here, and then push her. Block her again, and then push her here, because she's stuck in a terrible place. And then she.
You want to push her here
No.
so that she can.
Oh
push
wait,
her
no.
off.
Oh yeah, I
No,
couldn't
well,
actually
no.
see
So
that.
she can. She can push you off either way because she's gonna block this character who's gonna be standing here. So this place is gonna be blocked. Well, we're gonna see what's gonna happen based on what I roll. But there's some loose plans. Oh, okay. Unstun this character. That's complicated to deal with. That's a lot. I'm not gonna look at that right now. The
Coach
Ulf
Dennis still
is going to
has
take the
2
2 dice
rerolls
block
as
here.
well.
Yep. Okay. Here we go. Seeing if we can
Oh,
serve
if he-
1,
it's a
possibly
frenzy
2.
trap, so because if I push, because she has strength 4, right?
Yeah.
It turns into
Yeah, so it'll go into 1 die.
We're revealing the
This one is still
complexities of
marked.
this situation, which
Unless
aren't actually
this-
looking
hold
so
on,
good
you're
for
pushing
Dennis now that
away,
he's
and then you'll still
committed
do
some
that.
players.
I'll be-
So I think maybe what
This
you
one
do
won't be
then
one
is you use the lineman to
So
push.
the Ulf is going to
That
block
would be a
her.
1 die,
I think
right?
I have a
Yeah.
plan.
You just won't.
Oh, or not. You know
Uh-oh.
what? Nuffle knew, it was like, hey, you're thinking too much.
Okay, we got the reroll.
All right, I'm instantly using that reroll.
Yeah.
And taking
Double both down.
He has block.
Oh, 'cause this
Okay.
is the one with block on
Yeah,
this
that's
side.
what he has block.
Well,
so
Turns
gonna
out no
knock
one's
them
getting
down.
surfed.
Nope.
Armor.
That's the
armor.
one
What you
with
were
mighty.
looking for.
Mighty blow. Breaks
Yeah.
armor.
Doesn't need it.
All
Got
right,
the mighty
injury.
blow on the injury here.
9 plus
And
1.
that
10.
is 10.
That's
All
an
right.
So that
Wow,
is-
we got another injury there. And as this
Loading
player
it.
gets carted
All right,
off the field, let's see
you
what
can roll
the,
the tape- you
the
can roll it.
casualty is.
10.
10.
Oh gosh.
Better
Okay,
hurt.
I am going to mark that.
So
really
she
quick.
will soon be carted off the
Either-
field, and we'll go to our sideline correspondent to get a sense for how that player might be doing. Flint, over to you.
Thanks a lot, Ian. Yeah, it smells a lot like iron, not just because we're in a former metalworking part of Seattle, but also because there's a lot of blood on the field. And it's also not just the Budweiser bloodlust flavor. Jake, this is injury, what, number 3 for you today? Number 2 at least? Yeah, how you feeling, man? How was that? What's
At least
up?
he didn't push 2 off the side of the field, which is what he was going for.
True, yeah, so basically like 1 is better than 2. Yeah, so plans within plans. Okay, all right, got it. I understand. Well, you know, back to you and your moisturizing bath, and I'll leave you to your game.
All right, remember everybody, if you are injured, on the sports pitch or not.
The Valkyrie is going to shoot the block there.
For a friendly shot, Sardes' supplements.
That's right.
With sideline medical supplies and stimulants to keep your team on their feet. Get stimulated with Sardes'.
I can concur.
They're fantastic. I have them on retainer and speed dial for my team.
Very nice. 1, 2, 3. They're additive free too, but not addictive free.
Yeah, it's. I've had to fire a couple of ghouls. Dipping into the treasury.
Fine print, it'll get you.
Yeah.
Now, all right. So Dennis is looking for other ways to remove players from the field. No doubt.
Those are for
you hope to get
everybody.
2 there.
You would like
did
to.
get 1, not the way he intended.
No, but 1 is better than 0.
The donuts are
At the cost of a reroll, that's the best. Almost the best situation.
Yeah.
One time.
So I wonder whether the other Amazon that was stuck there in between those 2 linemen is in a position where they could be surfed.
So,
lineman blocks.
Most people are in contact with things. So, what the person who wants the blitz is the Yeti. The Yeti wants the blitz. Because the guy has jump up. He can punch the person next to him with jump up on a 2+. And it's not a great thing. Where does the Yeti want to punch?
So here comes the Yeti.
I think Yeti wants to punch. I don't think he wants to. If I could punch around him, I could. There could be some interesting things.
It's actually not American, right? It's whatever. Blood Bowl.
That's fast. That's block.
It's the old one.
Oh.
Right?
Wait, are you in Luster?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
We never
the home
did.
team is getting it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
I guess Norska is part of the old
Okay,
one. Technically.
Yeah.
Yeti is going to declare a blitz.
Yeah, they're illustrious.
Okay,
You
where's
do a
this
bunch of
Yeti
dodges
going?
going at the ball carrier.
He's not the most agile. He's going to blitz this. What skill does she got?
She was just.
So yeah, he's going to declare a blitz on the blitzer. Okay, so first off, is he angry enough to punch it? Since he's declared a blitz, 2+. He is so angry that he's just going to scream in place.
Just fuming. Just foaming in the mouth.
Did he roll a 1 right there?
He rolled a 1.
Oh no! Yeah, I can't see what it does.
So that is a blitz.
No, he doesn't stack.
Okay. You know what?
If it lost his tackles on, that'd be wonderful.
I didn't need that blitz anyways.
The wasting the blitz is huge right there, though. Doesn't get the move either.
Just stand up then if he's not gonna. Oh no,
Well,
he can still do his
jump up and punch.
Yeah.
But it's a lot riskier now.
Mm-hmm. It's what, 1 die block?
1 die. He does have block. I will. I want to.
Crack a can and get to punching.
No. Right. See, the strategy here is get up, block, push here, frenzy, push the line woman here, so then the wolf can punch.
Whoa!
Dennis, he's thinking with chain pushes. That's the way to
Berserker
go.
has jump up and frenzy. And strength access. All right. So
block.
he is going to attempt to jump up.
Norse
so
had that frenzy all over the place. Woo! There it goes.
Out of the tray.
In the box.
Yep.
Reroll it.
You gotta roll in the box. I as much as I want it to be the one that was out of the box, you gotta roll in the box.
I did 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
It's not on camera. It doesn't count.
So he jumps up. He's here. This is a 1 dice block.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Push. Perfect.
Oh no!
All right. And so still another 1 dice block.
Jake's got to be hoping for a both down.
Both down.
Both down. All right. He has block.
Nuffle had granted me a premonition on that one.
And then armor. No
armor.
Very close on the break.
Okay, so the ball carrier remains safe there.
Okay.
Who?
So he's already gone. I still don't have any safe, easy blocks.
A bunch of 1 die here or worse.
That's all marked up. So even if he blitzes, if he pushes here, he doesn't get a better block.
Yeah.
So,
you know, the thing about the Norse blocking on a 1 die, much like the dwarves, is that it's a 2+. It's just like elf dodges, and we all know how good those are. At least I do. Just roll those 2+ rerolls all game.
I've lost so many games to elf dodges.
Yeah, that's right. So
this guy,
people are afraid of the 1 die
dice
block,
block.
but when you've got block,
Right there.
it's
Really
not so bad.
This one
Yeah.
into 16 into.
You don't get that. I mean, having dodge makes
One
that
dice block.
2+ a lot safer.
Damn.
All right.
You don't get that automatic reroll
You know
from
what?
dodge on the block.
What
so-
turn is it? Turn 30? I'm gonna take it. He's gonna take a punch.
All right.
You can hit the button.
So
Roll that
there's
armor.
the turnover.
No
6.
No armor.
Alrighty.
I'm not too annoyed about that.
It's now
you
the
know?
start of my turn 14.
Still got tackle zones and a mess of bodies.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is now an absolute wreck.
Okay.
So it's incredibly cluttered.
Yes.
In a scrum, but Jake has possession of the ball, and he can think
Yeah,
about
we got room.
how to advance it, not how to recover it, and that is better than last
3,
turn.
4, 5, 6.
That line woman at the bottom with Frenzy has
And then just, like, get out of
a
there.
4-up dodge into free.
True.
Thrown the ball.
Or, sorry, he's here.
That's true. Yeah.
And he's
The problem is
in the middle.
that would
there.
require
Yes.
waiting to move the ball until you make a 4
Like
plus,
a
3
Freeman,
plus.
He has not moved. This is, he's been
That's
standing in the front
dangerous,
just
dangerous
punching
game
the
to
people
play.
next to him. Huh? He's not.
It's possible though.
But, like,
It's
he's
a
not-
4-up
he hasn't moved,
to freedom.
Half.
Because you dodge once, and then you're out.
From here?
Oh, it is a 4-up, 2 3-up because you're dodging. Yeah.
She can throw a 2-die this way.
Doable.
Yeah, if he
Yep,
is
it's
marked,
doable.
Just don't roll once.
Yeah, there you go.
How? Then there's a path out of here.
Okay, looking for the block though. That is
A
a
messy
little bit
path.
more.
Yeah.
Because this guy still. Well, actually, then you would. Well,
Does he have any free players right now? I don't really think so. I think everyone is pretty based up here.
That does sound very weird.
It does sound
That
very
came in
weird.
on stream too.
Yeah, the
No.
commissioner and a gang have been called to the bathroom to check something out. So I think that is a time for us to do another ad read for our sponsor.
Yeah.
Big Bill's Blood Bowl Ball Facades.
All right.
Big Bill's Blood Bowl Ball Facades offers regulation Blood Bowl Ball Facades for any league, any team, any game, anytime. We've got big ones, we've got the small ones, some as big as your head, and so much more. If you want to lower your chances of the ref seeing your bomb on the field, then you better cover that thing with one of Big Bill's Blood Bowl Ball Facades. They can't call you on what they can't see.
That's right.
That's really
Indeed.
So it seems like the bathroom has stream
same
audio.
deal.
Oh.
There's a speaker in the bathroom.
Interesting.
She goes
In the exhaust fan.
Oh.
Wow.
3, 4, 5,
But you get
6.
when you run a league with me.
Yeah.
Then it gets like, I don't know. Does that set you up for an easy push me off the board? No. Maybe.
Private viewings.
if you have someone here, I would push them here and then off.
Well,
But
you
if
have
you
to
have
block
some,
both of those.
This is going to sound weird.
well,
But
so
I
on the
need you
first
guys
block, I
to
can
check
choose
out
any
the
of those
back.
3.
At least you don't miss
And I
the
would keep
action,
the-
you know?
You can't
It's true.
pick the one that already has someone.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you move someone there, then I can't choose it. Yeah. Unless I put 2
Because
people
there's going to be a
here.
world where she's here and the ball carrier's here.
They're figuring out
If I
a
don't open up
complex
the path
map
here.
and web
Yeah,
of
then I would need to put
decisions
2
and
people
blocks
here.
and pushing there and here, and if I go there, so
This is too much thinking.
yeah, it's
Two
you
people
know
there is doable.
they're in the tank, as we like to say. Dennis's tank may be full of
You
beer,
block
but
this one, which is hard.
Yes.
You can block that easily.
we'll find out what Jake's is full of after the game.
So I think I want this lady here.
When the
Prayers,
tanks are
thoughts and
tested.
prayers.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
She had room to get here.
Yeah. She has extra move. Yeah. She's. I forgot. Like.
Yeah.
Plenty of movement. Speedy.
So then now she can throw a 2-die. She can throw a 2-die here.
It appears
True.
that
But
the puzzle is
I can
being
throw a 2-die
solved though.
here,
He's figuring out a path.
And then
True.
if I push you, I can push you like
Is it an easy path? Is it a good path? Is it a safe path? Hard to say.
Question
A
marks.
little bit of room to maybe
Yeah.
maneuver and have less of a terrible
Very question
dodge.
marks, very questionable perhaps, but sometimes you got to take that questionable
So,
path in Blood Bowl.
We're gonna do that.
That's what you need to win the
So
game.
that.
That's what Nuffle decrees.
From this
Sorry,
this
this
Jaguar.
is stand up because
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
she has jump up. She could do shit. Okay, hold on.
Right.
Let's
Piranha
roll that
Warrior
one.
on the ground there with jump up,
That would
thinking
just be a
about what to
1-die
do.
into you, 'cause
Correct.
I'm unmarked there. Whatever.
That
So
Berserker in the
chain of
backfield is
weirdness.
just
You
clogging
do 1
things
die
up
here
and
and
making
then get a
all
2
of
die
Jake's
there.
decisions a
It's
little bit
not
harder.
1-die though, here, though. It'd be
Brilliant
2 dice
coaching there
uphill
from
because
Dennis.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
like that move. I like
You
to
took
being
2
back
dice uphill
there.
for 2 dice.
Because just
No, I just gotta-
not being able to walk your guys back off
stand
the
up.
line instead of having to dodge and contend with somebody back there makes you roll more dice.
Well, I think this is why we see both these coaches, you know, at the Super Blood Bowl. You know,
That's
lots
right.
of these decisions over the course of the whole season.
Very deep tactical thinking here
Yeah.
going on. Well, for Jake. Not so much for Dennis just
Those
sees
the Norse,
faces.
those thick skulls, right?
Yeah, yeah. He wants to get faces punched. His others, doesn't matter.
If you have a thick skull, you don't have room for brain.
Yeah.
It's all skull.
True. Yeah.
It's a different strategy, a different way to win.
Yeah. You go unga to the bunga.
There you go.
The bongos are at the other end of the field, and you need to get them.
There are bongos?
I guess so. There are now.
Nobody told me.
It's the DK Country bongos,
Oh,
the controllers.
Excellent, excellent.
So you can play Dance Dance Revolution on bongos.
That is
a one die that
technology.
way.
It sure is. It's like the there's a guy that was at
yeah, it's just
GDQ
such a
that
fucking
played
mess
Elden
over
Ring
here.
on a saxophone.
Oh my. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Was it the keys or the notes?
She's getting up.
It was
Must have been the keys.
it was all of his keys
Yeah,
were various notes. It was really fun, and he even moved with
Wow.
It was wild.
I hate this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around.
Okay.
It's kind of almost an arrowhead formation that both teams have taken on
Dude, I
here.
got in the powder and then like not followed up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Almost an arrowhead. It could be a trophy, you could say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you could have.
Because then I could have
have
done
a
a
space
two
to
die
run.
here.
Looks
got
like
you
he's
out, and,
he's
you know,
gearing
have
up
a
for the
space to
end
run through.
around play,
She was
running
safe.
all the way around
Two
the
die,
edge of the
that
field
sticky
here,
north wall.
trying to get
And then
free.
She would have just gone through. But
Do you think he wants to
have
break
move it
free?
and risk being knocked off the
He wants to break free.
Yeah.
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 But you got to be fast, you know, at this point.
You got to be fast to get past.
Exactly.
That's a line from a Hot Wheels commercial that is burned into my brain.
Thank you,
There was
childhood.
a loop-de-loop and a monster thing, and you got to be fast to get past. That's what they
Exactly.
said.
I think I remember the commercial you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Okay. So any go for it, or she used up all of her movement there. Looks like he's moving on to moving something else, so the thrower is sprinting down the sideline, trying to
1,
get to the edge.
2. Because now she can throw a 2 die.
Of glory?
No, it's still
Of the play,
marked for
formation.
now. Yeah, it's still 1 die.
Attacking the edge, you know, the defense
just
needs to
means
keep
making more
contained
tackle zone.
Yeah.
to keep
there.
dangerous rushing quarterbacks from making a play here. And so it appears that the Ulf has had that responsibility, and he's currently still standing up
And there's lots of
and
bad things
could
that could happen in that 1
mark
die
the ball by blocking the Amazon that's standing directly next to him, but
with the reroll.
he's perhaps being contained
But that's the
himself.
strip ball guy.
Let's see how this
We have to
goes.
do a couple dodges
Still
to get
have
to me.
3 Norse players
One.
down by the close side of the field here,
Oh yeah, you're right. Just go
more or
for it.
less out of the play for
I don't really want to throw the 1 die.
this turn,
It's
or the next
riskier
turn.
for,
Yeah, unfortunately, one of those
really
is the
careful spot.
Valkyrie, which
Indeed.
you really want to be up at the ball.
Yeah, yeah. Really wants that player contributing, but they are stuck for this turn. Just got to reposition next turn and hope that they don't lose too much in the local advantage game.
But that, in that same vein, that one player for the Amazons is in danger of being
I just
surfed.
gotta
They are,
pray
yeah.
You roll terribly next turn. I think that's all I can do right now.
All right. Coach Jake calling it a turn.
No blocks, really, just defensive
So I
plays.
think I'm going to pass the turn.
Yeah, some pushing, some
Shoving.
just jockeying, getting around. All right.
Fascinating. Okay.
So,
this is
it's
a
about
really
to
interesting
be
situation.
That's your turn 14.
14.
turn,
14 for Dennis.
This guy will just stand up.
That's
is
3
not
more
going to
turns,
blitz.
including this one for the Boozers, and 2 more turns
That
for the
was
Prime Day
the end of my
Packers.
easy decisions.
We have again reached the time where we must get a
Uh,
player
okay.
in scoring position.
Let me do that. Who's gonna blitz? 1, 2, 3, 4.
The Yeti's in a spot to blitz.
Not very good.
The Yeti's
She can
always
dodge
in a
out.
spot.
1,
Always
2,
in the
3,
spot to blitz.
But
Mentally.
a dauntless
Yeah.
punch there.
Unless it was last turn.
Yeah.
One time the concentration lapses,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's rare. The Yeti's.
Okay, so if I blitz
When I played Carl,
I'm
the
not
other
going to
Norse
blitz with
player,
the Yeti.
and
so that means
Dennis.
the Yeti is going to attempt to move.
Very few
without
Yetis
declaring any blitz or
missed
punches.
activations. They're
So 4+ on the Yeti.
they're violent
He's
guys.
Going to try and
Okay.
move.
4+.
He is
He's got it.
angry
Okay.
enough to move.
He can move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5 movement, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
That is a big. That is a big move. That is a big roll.
And
You
Rat
know,
Ogre's
getting that
only,
guy
like,
to be
big
able
guy
to
with 6.
reposition.
So he's on the 3rd space.
Quite nice.
Yeah. He has 5 movement. Okay.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3,
Especially because
4.
sometimes you don't want to make that blitz or make that block right away. But you need to see what happens with him.
Yeah.
So you want to roll that 4+. Yeah.
1,
Because he
2,
still keeps his tackles on.
3,
He does. Yeah, he does if he fails. Yeah.
5.
But you remember what happened early in this half is he threw the Yeti block and got the skulls.
Yep.
Sometimes you fail that 4+ reroll, or you don't want to spend it. So it's nice to get that activation without committing to a
+2.
a roll.
I was thinking of the lineman punching here. It's basically 2 dice on the against them.
You 3, 4. But
5,
he's marked.
but the Yeti's unmarked.
Oh, Yeti, right. But I'm not marked.
No, he's
I
marked.
am there.
They're both
Yep.
marked. Yeah. So if if I block here, and then I push you into here,
You
and then
push
this
that.
gets a okay, block here. If I move someone here, no, okay.
That's like a big.
Yeah, it bounces all over the place if that
So
ball falls off the
Berserker,
field.
block here.
It would be.
I have to push you here.
It's so much fun to do a Norse team with
Block here,
surfboarders,
block
surfers.
here, you get out of there.
Yeah,
clears up
that'd be a
some
fun
space.
That'd be a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Or metalheads,
wanna-
they're all crowd surfing. you know?
Valkyrie wants to do that.
Nice.
How does a Valkyrie get it to
The dramatic light just came in.
Really
and-
trying to figure out
You know what? This guy,
how to make some
this
chain
lineman
pushes
is going
happen over there.
to try and attempt to push. He's going to block against the other lineman.
But it was the dramatic light of the sun illuminating the ball carrier. No.
Lineman here. He'll take the
All
power.
right.
But the crowd is resolved first. He's not going to follow.
You roll right on the injury, right?
Yeah, armor automatically breaks.
No, no,
Well,
they're
they're rolling
rolling
a 2D.
like
So
Kind
yeah,
of
2D.
stuck down there, but they did accomplish their mission eventually,
9
of
is
surfing those
knockout.
players. And
Okay.
then knock out
another
another
knockout.
Amazon.
No injury. Well, knockouts, you know.
It's not
1, 2, 3, 4.
Knockout.
5, 6, 7.
No injury. Oh no.
No injury.
Man.
1, 2, 3.
Flint, which
4,
TNA championship is that? The
5,
knockouts? Is that for the ladies?
6, 7.
The TNA knockouts champion, isn't that for
Okay.
the ladies?
So then now that frees up.
I don't know either.
All right, that Valkyrie moved
I know
around
Jack
back.
Sabrina Carpenter had it
Yeah.
for a long
So,
time. Val comes up to
Yeah.
play.
And is she going to provide an assist, I suppose?
This
What?
lineman
Yep.
is going
That's
to
a
block
lineman.
here. Sorry. 2
so
dice
2 die,
blocks. 2 dice block. He'll take
Push.
that beautiful push.
Here's the only place you can push
Ah.
me.
And I think he wanted to
Yeah.
free up his
Kinda wanna-
Berserker there. And didn't
Yes,
get
that
the
one's
chance.
the Berserker's still marked up. Ah, that was
Yeah,
a
but no, the
mistake.
Berserker's
Unfortunate.
still
I should have
would have been
positioned the
marked
Valkyrie,
anyway.
so well, wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, well, I think he wanted to block the other, do something. I don't know.
Okay.
Now he doesn't have any dodge out lane either.
That one has to be marked.
Oh, yes, he does.
And
All
once
right.
you're marked, like you're marked, right? Like so.
1, 2, 3.
Unless you have what? Is it Titchy where you don't have your tackle? You can't be
All right,
marked?
so some
Well, you just
magical
don't have
things have to
tackle
happen in a good order.
You
If I
do, you
block
just
here,
don't, like, if someone
push
dodges
here,
into your tackle zone, you don't -1 them. They just have to roll.
All right, we're going
And
to
they
take a little bit
don't-
more riskier play.
Okay.
The Ulf
they
is going
dodge,
to
they
block the
ignore
line woman
the
directly
number of tackle
next to
zones.
them.
They just
Okay.
make a roll.
So that's a 2 dice block.
All right.
Push.
Got the
Does she
pushes.
offend?
Let's see what kind of movement happens here.
No, she does not.
All right, he will follow up. He will block again, but now he has a 1 dice block.
Yep, let's see. This could be rough.
Push that push.
It's all
Only
fine.
push here. All right.
That Ulf is now in a very dangerous
So
position.
now
But the ball
Is also in a dangerous
Now we have
much more dangerous.
some options.
Indeed, indeed. We haven't seen a blitz
Okay,
yet,
so
have
then
we?
that's the free player have to free to blitz that. Okay, so that person blitzing, she's just gonna stand up. This guy, you can't be forgotten about. You're too important. So he's just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Like we said, Dennis moving that guy into the backfield, getting ready to defend the score.
That's an Ulf. so
The
that-
just in case when
make it
everything goes
spooky.
wrong.
That's the one with block and mighty blow.
This
It is,
lineman.
yeah, that's probably one of his best blitzing players.
No, this lineman.
You have, it's just these two left, right? Because he's already gone.
Oh, he's already gone. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this lineman is gonna block.
She's 4. So,
So he gets 3. Oh, these people are now unmarked. Oh. Wait. So I get +2. You get
+2.
+1. But she's marked.
Oh,
But you
sorry,
have. But you have. So it's a
but
1
I'm
dice
4,
block.
So it's a 1 die. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well,
Another one
then I'll
die.
have to do this block first. So she's unmarked. So this is a 2 dice block. Berserker into your person.
Berserker into the blitzer.
He'll take that push.
Push.
Am I getting into a
This
frenzy
is
trap?
going
No,
to
that one's
be
marked. So
Frenzy
go
block.
here.
And you have to follow
And
up,
then
and then you block
frenzy
again.
block again. She's still unmarked, so 2 dice block. Pow into the only observable space.
You have to follow up.
Okay, armor.
Good old frenzy.
8 bricks. 8 will do it. Injury. 6.
Stunned. All right. Wow.
Cool.
The action is happening.
Now
it's time for the main event.
this
lineman left. Who
is still the same situation.
One die, or
If this goes into extra time, which I believe it will.
Or the berserker.
There's still time, but I think
berserker gets
it just might.
3, goes up to
Jake
4.
Hard to say, yeah.
Jake will have 2 chances to
That's
bring.
1 die.
Oh, he's back on 3s, right? As Blood
I
was a
don't
keg.
wanna care about the
If
one
he's
that
got the
was,
keg, roll 3 plus to get those
Has an
knockouts
extra
back.
line woman as well.
9 has strip ball.
Yep.
So a lot more better. All right. The remaining lineman is going to blitz your ball carrier.
Okay, so he's got a
dodge and he's got a dodge.
Yeah.
So he's going to dodge out.
All right, here comes the blitz.
2, he's a fail. I'm going to use that
He's
re-roll.
using his last re-roll, folks. Out of those resources.
5.
Gets a 5.
So he dodges out, and then he's going to go here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, it'll push you out. So blitz. So
Comes
that's a
the
1
surf
dice block.
attempt. It is a 1 dice. He's out of re-rolls, so whatever result comes
Yeah.
up stands.
Spooky.
Push.
It's a push. All right.
Damn.
Well, there goes the
I
thrower.
will push her
Alright,
out.
so armor's broken. Roll
And the
injury.
crowd is going to
Injury.
throw that ball.
No,
9.
not injury.
Oh, I'm
casualty.
sorry. Yeah. 10.
Okay,
That
so
is
That would be
a injury. So then now I'm gonna. Oh, you can. Yeah, you roll it. 7.
Another injury, and these Amazons are just
and
getting
then
beaten
you
up.
get no, the crowd gets that one.
The
As
ball
they try to figure out where this ball is going, let's
will-
cut to our sideline correspondent. Once more, it seems he's interviewing only one team.
No problem.
Man, I didn't think I was going to have to work this much today. I was expecting a nice casual Sunday, just kind of get on out of here. Here I am, I don't know, earning it, I suppose, but it doesn't
The
really
blood
matter.
makes you work for it.
Jake, second crowd interaction, third crowd interaction of the game.
I
third
said copy
injury.
paste. That's the thrower.
Did you do it a few too many times? Or how are you feeling?
You know, I was feeling good right up until he used that last reroll to save that dodge.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
Dennis, what's going through your mind? Can you even think or see straight anymore? How's it going?
No, the rerolls are gone. I'm scared, but I must keep attacking.
Yeah, well, the only way out is through, as they say. You have to go through twice. That's frenzy, so I guess you're really going to get out.
Oh, God.
But we'll see where this ball goes. The crowd are just passing it back and forth, and it's about to come back on the pitch. So I'm going to turn it back over to
D6
the
from
booth.
this location, and then he
Thank
can still
you,
take
Commissioner Flynn.
a couple
Oh,
spaces.
does that?
Because he blitzed.
So you decided not
Not
to
to follow, but you have movement left.
Yeah. So you went
And,
1,
and that
2, 3.
you get to see where the ball gets thrown before you decide that. Is that the right order?
I believe so because the ball gets thrown in his mid activation.
Yeah, it's immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting a nod from.
Just making sure.
All right.
In the box.
D6. Thank you. I'm like something's wrong.
4, so straight in.
4
Yeah,
straight
And
in.
then you roll
A D8.
D8.
No,
D6, right?
D6 for number of squares.
All right. D6 number of squares.
2 squares.
So here.
I was pushed out from here though, no?
Oh, I choose the location. I can push them either
Oh,
location, so I chose
There. Okay.
up forward.
It's here.
2, and then so he went 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, bounces.
I went
5,
farther than that.
which is there.
It's
Okay.
D6.
So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I played a
4,
game against, I
5.
believe it was the goat stimulators.
Oh.
And the
Jam
ball
in
went
there,
into
get in there.
the crowd
All right.
6 or 7
I
times,
have
and
only
it
Wow.
rolled
activation
5
available.
plus every time.
Wow.
It's just I am not fast enough to get to the ball.
No, it's not round. It's hard to do
the
predictive
berserker
patterns. So yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, the undead just don't have great
I used
hands.
a lot
No,
of,
it's
a
fair,
lot
yeah.
of luck there.
It's like
I
they're
am
crumbling.
Ending my activation. My turn.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Clicking start turn for my start of my turn 15.
It's turn 15. Time to get those scoring threats in position. Let us see how these Amazons can do that. They are
gosh.
down a significant number of players at this point.
The problem is I don't have a lot on the field right now. I got
This is time to truly believe in the heart of the dice.
That's right.
And you got to send somebody to the Shadow Realm. Do
In
it.
this game, they might be real hearts.
It could be. Especially if you're playing Dark Elves. Or Skaven.
The Dark Elf Witch model actually is holding a heart.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Spooky. Gross.
It's fun.
I love it.
Scrutinizing the board,
She has her own
looking for
reroll, so
any
she's the one
kind
who
of
probably
avenue.
did it. She can dodge, go and grab it, and then, I don't know, run the fuck somewhere. Before I do that,
There's a
Throw a
pop punk
punch
reference
here?
in there somewhere. It's Ocean Avenue, but isn't every avenue a band as well?
I have no idea.
I think so.
Don't know.
It'd just be a 1-die. So she dodged out.
This is really where the sausage of Blood Bowl is
way.
made.
She could come pick
These
it up.
just mangled
She has sure
situations where you're trying to figure out what the hell to do.
And then what? Then who knows?
It's where the sausage meets the pitch, you know. Rubber
Yeah.
meets the road, sausage meets the pitch, you know.
Yeah,
Bread roll gets eaten.
Because I have
Yep,
to
yep,
get
yep.
Sausage roll
the
gets
scoring
eaten.
position this turn.
This is what separates the pie from the crust.
Do you want to do that? Is that what you
Separate
want
a pie from
with
the crust?
pies? Yeah, I don't know.
Then it's just filling.
That's yeah.
Or crust.
Or crust.
Is a cheesecake a pie?
No. It says it right on the.
Yeah, but it has a crust.
Yeah, I know we gotta put
It's
the
not
ball
covered
in,
on top
it's
traditionally,
so,
right?
Wow,
she's gonna
controversial
dodge out.
takes out here. Is a cheesecake a pie?
I think we'll have to.
I think it's a cake. Well, but it's like
Oof.
if you're doing a New York cheesecake, right,
She
with the
has that
graham
here,
cracker
trying to get
crust.
the ball.
So that's
that's a
4+.
crust.
And she has
They've got the ball.
Oh, hell yeah.
I guess it's more like a tart.
She has the ball.
Big dodge.
So she used 2 movements so far.
Oh no, that wasn't the dodge. That was a pickup. All right.
That was the pickup.
No reroll needed. Still has that pro reroll.
Does she want to dodge out? I mean, she has to make her way down the field. So I'm handoff because otherwise there's no way to do this.
Yeah, that makes sense. and anyone who's like picking, like, as long as it's like either declare handoff or pass, you know.
Yeah.
As long as you do decide which one at the start, or stick to one.
Because I think what we'd have to do is like again dodge away. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hand it off to like her, and then play this whole song and dance over again.
Yeah, just looking at handing off to run downfield and
Or do I just
throw
start
something in
doing
between
the
his own player and
dodging
Yeti
now?
and Ulf.
We're gonna.
Yeah, maybe. There's also that lineman is kind of in a nice position now. That's way
Bottom.
down there, yeah. It's flexible, fast.
We're good. That's
All right.
1,
Dodge
2,
is good.
3, 4, 5. To then hand off to her.
All right, so 4+.
So she has a -1.
So she has sure hands. So 4 up, rerollable.
Yeah, does sure hands work on handoff?
I'll come back anyway.
I think it's only catch. I think catch is what you're looking for. Sure hands is from picking up the ball, I think.
I know what's going on.
Sure hands.
I believe that's correct, but
What?
I wouldn't put money on it. Sure hands only for pickups. Yeah.
All right, so 4 up, and I have to use my.
It's for pickups
Catch
and
is for catch, sure hand is for pickup only.
Yeah.
4
good.
doesn't need it
It doesn't
anyway.
even matter.
Journeywoman has it.
Okay.
All right,
I
Journeywoman.
won't say anything to jinx this.
I don't know where
Time
she's.
to earn your name.
She's in a.
She's going on a journey.
She's got some dodges to do.
she's off to see the wizard.
Where
I was
are
gonna
her
say when she
dodges?
finishes this season, depending on how it goes, I feel like she has enough to write an album out.
4 up,
You know?
and
Yeah.
It's the
3 up, and then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah. That's why she's off to see him to bring him back to be like, you fucked
Go
up.
for it.
Oh, true. Dude.
So,
Bring that wizard back. He really did a bad job.
No, you don't bring him back. You go beat him up, and then you
Before
get
she
somebody
does
else to be like,
anything,
sorry,
should I
our
try
wizard
and,
got
like, if I
sniped by
did
the
a
other team.
push even on him, I'm in a good shape. But I'm
Make something up.
Yeah,
that's
just make sure you don't
uphill.
push him this direction.
That's
Push him this
uphill.
way.
There's nothing I can do. Like 4 to 5.
Thinking about
and actually
where
say,
to dodge or block to just open up some extra way of getting out of this mess.
Yeah,
I don't
what's
think
the
there's
best
any
possible
good-
outcome?
And even after
that I
that,
can do to really set this
how
up.
do you
It's
protect
just
yourself from
4
the
up,
Ulf?
3 up. Run for it.
he needs Dennis to
All
roll
right,
some
so
bad
she's gonna
dice, I
dodge here?
think.
Yep.
Yeah.
But she's
At
out
least
of
it's
rerolls.
Journey
Good.
Woman.
4 up.
She's
That's
got
the
it.
nice thing. Okay, now next dodge.
Didn't use her reroll, so that's the important part.
She makes it.
Wow.
Doesn't use her
3
reroll.
up.
All right.
So she's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And now she's free as a fart in a
5,
thunderstorm.
6, so I don't get surfed.
Dap.
And that's Journey Woman, so she has felt.
Good to
And
protect
I
against
saved
the
the gopher
surfing.
for next
Very
turn. But I'm
true.
gonna drop it right now.
Okay.
Gonna be
drop
huge
it in
here,
the end zone.
potentially.
Now,
Big moves.
Big move.
Big moves.
Yeah.
Big money, no whammies.
who else can I dodge
Needs
out
a go
into
for
a
it
good
to get
position?
into the end zone.
If she's staying here, she's forcing them to dodge
Yep.
out on their blitz, which they don't
Would
want
be
to
nice
do.
to have a backup scoring threat, but I don't know if it's really possible.
Oh, she's
Not with this few people on
she's
the field.
Yeah, she can unstun now, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the differential now? Like, how many
Even though
bodies
someone
do we have
misses-
left?
I lost
No,
count,
this
but
is holding
it's
them
quite a
down.
few.
No,
It's
she's
at least
holding them down.
4.
This
Yeah.
down, so what if she ate it, he could go. Well, he can't pull stuck in there. He did a dodge out there.
Jake is down 7.
Well, she can go 1, 2, 3.
Because there's one other gal
So
that's.
if she dodges to here, she's forcing more people to take a dodge.
Yeah.
but
Well,
then
the
after
one in
5
reserves is
others
technically
falls, and then
out, but there's one
It's
extra
not so
model that
great.
Jake was missing.
You could do a
she
4
could
up,
go 4
and
up,
and then
and
go.
she could do a 4 up, and then
Dodge
we
is
have
looking
to
at
go
some
in. I don't- yeah.
Many dodges here, trying
Yeah,
to
I
maybe
just-
get it to a little bit better position to block
But again,
things
just
up.
to tie you up a little bit more,
Right,
make it
because
a
the
little
Amazons
bit
have
harder, because
7
there's a chance
players
you just
on the field right
knock me
now.
out, That's it.
Okay,
But,
so there's 6 down on the
other
field.
option would be-
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Before you choose an opponent, you might want to move this forward because I have frenzy, so I might just try and push you this way.
As Journeywoman has fed.
Out
And then-
of touchdown range.
So I should just do my
It's
go
still-
for it. I'll
still
go
probably-
for it
Oh,
now.
It
still
might be-
Because if I
push,
drop it,
Well, true, because like
You can only
I'm-
push to
you know,
2
have
go
a
for
reroll.
it instead
It's a
of
risk
1.
because like I am going to try and push you farther away.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And then do you have another go for it if you want? I don't know if it's worth it.
I have the reroll still. While I have the reroll, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's
Right.
a smart thing to do because
then if you have- you get-
I will be pushing you farther away from the.
I will be
pushing down.
attempting
Yeah.
to destroy your entire world. Yeah.
And
And it's at this point, if you're Dennis, you
4,
want to get
4,
everybody
3,
around
4,
that
5,
ball.
6.
Yep.
That is some bold dodging.
Like her, if she fucks it up, whatever, right? Like
Yeah.
the stuff was already tagged
Yeah.
by her, and she's not. It'd be him.
And it's not like after one person marks the ball carrier,
I think it's
the
worth
rest
it
don't
for
really
her
do
to
anything
just come
unless
out
they can
and
get on top.
try
Yeah,
to
it's
get
to
near or
really just
something.
make that dodge as awful as you possibly can.
Yeah, which it doesn't matter if you have 1 tackle zone or 5 on you,
So-
as long as you're dodging into empty space.
because she's not gonna
So
get
if you
fine,
can't get
otherwise,
anybody
no.
towards the end zone
Marked
past
by
her
her, so-
to screen her
Although I
off and
guess
make her dodge
then
into
you
their
could
tackle
throw a
zones,
punch and they'll all be
then
free. So never mind.
it doesn't matter if 1 or 5 guys stand right next to her.
Right.
You'll have to knock
Yeah,
people
it's a
out
good
to
point.
get there, and you have that one guy chance to ruin my day, and otherwise.
And none of that matters if Dennis rolls pals. here.
My
Yeah,
turn,
true.
15.
It's all coming down to
Yeah,
this.
and it's Journeywoman doing it too.
All right. I'm
There's
gonna
an Amazon there as
I'm
well.
gonna
right?
unstun your character here.
Okay, so
all right.
Jake has an extra character. Jake has 6 on the
So
field,
It's your turn 15.
Okay.
2,
but
3,
there's
4, 5,
7
6,
off the
7, 8. So if I can somehow throw a crazy throw to that Valkyrie, I could score this turn. It's always good to keep an account.
Dennis, think
So,
about that scoring threat.
1,
It's
2,
still a smart move if you
3,
can spare the players,
4,
even though
5.
it seems
If
unlikely.
you get the ball pushed there. So that's where my blitz is going to be used. I'm scared to punch with a Yeti because he doesn't have block, and I can't trust him.
Yeah.
That Yeti, reliable sometimes.
Yeah.
And he's out of rerolls, so there's everything is scary now.
Yep.
So not going to blitz with them. I don't even know if I can make this guy relevant.
Liquid courage is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
the reality of.
Jake, on the other hand,
6.
clinging to that reroll with dear life, it's allowing him to do some things, and it's worked out so far. Only has to get him through one more turn.
I can't think you're down 6 players or 5 players.
Okay, so
There's another one here that's not there right now because I took the rings off of her because she had like 1 extra because I have 13 on the roster but 12 models.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there's 4 injuries.
do I just start with
game.
that? That's going to influence everything.
Yeah, right. Like that determines
I don't
if you,
think-
if you don't succeed
And
at
I
that,
can't
like,
improve it in any way. I don't have any
oh,
rerolls.
it's Journeywoman. She has Fend.
Oh. So if I push her away,
Then she just runs around you.
yeah, then it's
So
definitely.
you're better off just like forcing her to dodge. Well, or risking the POW.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
like if I just force her to dodge, then there's impossible for me to score.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
playing for
Yeah.
tying, I feel like
Is not what Nuffle would want.
Well,
Yeah.
if he fails the
feel
dodge, Dennis will have
Yeah.
a whole other turn to act.
1,
whatever.
2, 3.
They'll figure it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I could get a strip ball from the Valkyrie there,
Strip ball. All right.
Yeah.
and then go for it.
Go for it to blitz.
Go for it to blitz.
But again, I Fend, so if you
Turn
push
around
me,
and pass.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Well,
4,
it's strip ball, so if he
5,
pushes
strip,
you.
Seven.
the push would strip. Yeah.
So then Kind of, yeah, then push you towards there. So I can still choose
Blitz!
to push.
That's right, Danny. We're
So,
going at it.
We're going
This guy,
for it.
I'm gonna. So he's not doing any. He's just walking.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, so he is
All right.
bracketing this Amazonian.
Yep.
Yeah, and then also if I push you here, it makes it a lot harder for you to.
Yeah, my dog.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Getting someone over top
Much
here
harder.
is going to make that much harder. Another 4+, 3+. At
Much
best
more
case.
annoying. Yeah.
All right, so then now, yeah, the Valkyrie will scary, declare blitz on Journeywoman. I believe so.
Blitz.
Just trying to figure out if there's any other possible move.
So she has block and dodge.
Block will come in handy here because the Amazon does not have block.
4, 5,
6, 7.
6, 7.
All right, and then a go
Wait,
for it to
6,
throw this blitz.
7. I could, yeah, 7. I could just go for 2 go for it and. Oh no, this is fine. All right, and then a go for it. All right.
Got
Super
the 6.
good.
All right.
The punch is going to happen.
2 dice.
2 dice block.
2 dice.
She has block and push. Okay, so if I
You could push
if I
me.
push you, the ball drops there. No, I'd rather just have you downed, because then you have each your movement. Because she has.
So he's got
she
the
has
both
block.
down. His player's
So-
got block, and the
you
Amazon
can't follow
doesn't.
me
So
'cause I
down
have
she
fang, so
goes.
And I'm blocked, so then the ball is going to drop
Where I am, yeah.
7.
Which is that way.
So
Ball on the ground.
and then
You
I don't-
can't get to it because you have already used 1 go for it.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
That's solid though.
It'd be
Okay,
double go
that
for
makes
it.
things
Well, it has to go back
easier.
for the ball.
All right.
yeah,
This lineman
yeah.
is
Unless somebody
blocking.
else gets
This
it.
somebody
lineman
else
here,
run up, pass it.
Yeah, yeah.
2 dice. She has a friend.
So
the
She
only
has the wrong
thing-
dice.
Jake is still in scoring range, technically.
Yes.
Push.
Yes.
She's gonna push here and follow up.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Back up. Oh no, it's because you hit the block with me. Okay, I was like, she has sure hands,
Oh, okay.
but that didn't matter for this.
Oh yes. Oh,
Because
yes,
you did the block. Yeah, that was the other reason
Yeah.
why the push was no good. She has sure hands.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Good catch. Well,
Because yeah, fend and sure hands, the push would have been terrible for you.
well, at least if I pushed you here, it would have still made it really hard for you to get out. But
well, no, because you wouldn't be able to follow.
yeah. Okay. So then that person is over there. Wonderful. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're just 6. You're just here to make it real hard to get to the ball. No Amazonian is gonna have an easy time getting to that ball.
Dennis has forgotten that if you just roll 6s, all things are possible.
All things are possible.
Evens. Okay. Now it's time for the Yeti. The Yeti is going to attempt to block the person in front of him. Is he angry enough to punch her? He is angry enough to punch
I
her.
saw that one.
So that's a 2 dice block because he is.
All right,
Yep.
here it comes. Hopefully-
Well, both in the thing. He will take the push. This is where it's kind of fun. So he's going to
Yeah,
push.
push chain.
Yeah, gets a chain
Here,
push,
here.
pushing people around. Not sure if it
He
really
has to
accomplishes
follow.
anything, but you know,
Okay.
good times,
And
right?
It's still a 5v 4 strength.
Getting more
So
of
2
those
dice
players
block.
out of position, right?
It's
Changing
farther away.
the calculus for Jake. Yeah,
And then he
for
will
sure.
push again.
Just keep him away from the ball.
He'll push here. Perfect.
Of course, the Yeti is
Grok
moved
the Lover
too
doesn't
as a
like
part
to
of this.
Yeah.
hit people down on the ground.
That
He
has
just
kind
likes
of opened
to
up a lane
push 'em
for
around.
that Amazon, but it's right behind him. So maybe make a dodge out.
Okay.
Sort of
so then
touch
this
that
guy will move
berserker
here.
right
Yeah,
there.
okay.
This
here
guy will
he
take a
comes,
2
yep.
die. Oh, he's marked. Is that?
Yeah.
He'll take the 2 dice block there.
Sorry, where?
This lineman here, he's kind of hidden behind the Yeti.
Good, got it.
Against this line woman. Push. Push. He
Uh,
will follow.
No.
Wait, what?
The berserker
Yeah,
moved.
following's good.
He already blitzed.
Yeah. No, he was blocking with the
Oh,
lineman
with
that
the
was right
lineman.
there. Yeah,
That berserker still hasn't punched. But it's a 1 dice block now. Or 1 dice block there. Not very good. Does freeing that up help me in other ways? Kind
Who
of.
is his score
But
threat right
it's
now?
one
Does
up
he
to
have
this
one?
one. Okay.
There's a valve
I
that's free.
Okay.
will end my turn.
All right.
That is my final
Not
turn.
sure anyone's actually in range
Producer Lily, I
right
need
now, are
your
they?
charger for your laptop. It's about to die.
There, 1, 2.
So it's my turn 16, and I don't think I can.
Maybe.
Go for it.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, I
this
think so.
character hadn't moved. I was going to move her up 2 if that's
There.
okay with you.
Yes, fine.
So she's within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep, so you have the chance.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because the other Valkyrie's over there to throw.
Yep. Dennis has the setup here to close this game out at the very end, but if all goes
I don't think there's a way I can
right for Jake.
Has pass.
Because like if she
Pass,
had
Cloudburster, and accurate.
go for it, but she doesn't have the ball, and so
And sure hands.
the penalty.
Morgan, the flares. Built.
Even if I pick
Built
it up,
for
I'm
this.
not.
Yeah. All season, those randoms have been leading up to this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I might want to do anyway just to prevent
And
him
then
from scoring.
Granny has catch. Well, they both have catch.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm
Pass.
surprised.
8 more turns.
Yeah.
I think, I mean,
Can you
he
just
might as
noise
well
rewind and let
try to
him
go
in?
for it here.
Score. Yeah, and then we don't have to
You know,
play
if
more
you can
turns.
get anybody to the ball to throw it, there is a chance.
Oh God.
Sweaty Blood Bowl, man. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Can anyone reach the ball to throw it to Journeywoman, though?
She
That's
has
the
jump
question.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then she can't stand up and then also.
So you should go stand up 1, 2. How many movement does she have?
Oh, she could stand in the end zone. Yeah.
And then pass to her.
There he goes. There we go.
Yeah.
It's a
You
crazy
should probably
plan.
position her over here if you're gonna do that
Because you don't want the. I don't want the Valkyrie to intercept. Yeah.
he has terrible interception chances, but that's your.
And then Journeywoman. Oh my God. All right. Yeah.
Jake
So
sees a path.
I
Nuffle
want
has
to try and
revealed
pick
the
up the
path.
ball
Spicy.
first. No, because I have to get her in position first. Yeah.
They're like,
So.
end the game, man. Like, they're getting to that one.
She's got to stand up.
This is some
And
blood
then she has
bowl.
to dodge.
All right, this is a 3+ dodge.
All right.
She has dodge.
No, it's a -2, though.
Oh no, she's
No,
dodging.
no,
into
she's
that.
dodging into
Yeah,
the.
no, you're right.
Okay. Let's see.
One.
Oh,
Okay. Hey,
dodge
you know what?
is
She
real
has
She's
dodge.
got
That's-
dodge.
You have to get the
Real
bad
skill.
rolls out early in the game. In the turn,
Dodge
yeah.
is real
You know,
skill.
because that one
Easy.
came out when you
And
didn't
then
have
she
a
goes.
reroll.
So it was 1, 2, 3. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
The
3,
first
4.
of 2. Easy.
And then go for it again.
Go for it. This is like their worst fear. All of the Amazon's worst fear is the double go for it to be in the.
Well, it's a good thing you got that one out earlier. You know.
Oh,
Okay. She's
all right.
in.
She's alive and she's
scoring
in scoring position.
The dream is alive. At the end, a Hail Mary here
goodness.
for the
Holy
Prime
cow.
Day
Yeah.
Open it up,
Packers.
unfortunately. I was like, if she could help.
They
Yeah,
could just
this
get
next
someone
part
to the
is
ball.
much less likely because you have a lot of dodges to do.
Yeah, it's
And the
going to be rough.
interception contend with.
But I believe.
So we dodge out.
Yeah.
It's our first one.
Through the power of Nuffle, all things are possible. So make
5,
that play.
2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna be 4, 5, 6. Like there's no.
Yeah. She only has 6 movement, right?
Just 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not much better options though, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's no other way to get there.
He's a
So,
real nail
That one's
biter.
fine.
Yep.
A barn burner,
And
you
that's
could
a
say.
4 up.
Okay, so a 4+, 3+ to
hasn't
be
used
on
a
the ball
reroll yet.
here. And then a pickup.
She's good.
Easy,
Now this
easy
is
money.
a 3 up.
This is it. This
So
is
this is the
double
dodge.
3 up.
This is the dodge roll.
This is the dodge roll,
And it
yeah.
hasn't used dodge reroll yet.
Yep.
Makes it
Okay.
okay.
Now
Wow.
she has to pick it up.
Jake's
on a 3,
dice here at the end.
And I have this reroll available.
I won't say anything further than that.
Oh my God. Okay, that's
okay.
we gotta use the
All right,
reroll.
you know,
The last
if the
reroll.
rerolls are left at the end of the game, it's not valuable.
Damn it!
Snake.
We have to play 8 more turns.
Or do we?
Or do we? Dennis
so
has a
I failed to
path
pick it up.
here.
That sends it scattering around, right?
Yes.
So,
Dennis does have a path. That's true.
Yep.
8 is that way.
All right.
Failing to pick it up's a turnover, right?
Yep.
There it is.
Damn it! So damn close.
Dennis, you know what to do.
Yeah, I know.
So, this Valkyrie has to get the ball
Yeah.
through some means.
To then throw it to this
1,
Valkyrie.
2. I could hand off and then pass.
Yep.
So I could do like 1,
has
2,
options.
3, 4.
Do you want someone else doing the throwing?
6, 7. No, she
Dennis wins, I'm
passes.
hitting the
She could pass
booze.
to someone to hand off.
That's
yeah.
the only
She
true
could pass
victory.
to
The only true
someone
way to
hand off,
celebrate
but
the
that's-
Valkyries is
I'm looking at it, it's not very
victory
good.
if they do win.
Yep.
Damn.
So close.
I mean, that was
So,
some epic
I have to
Blood
get
Bowl,
this guy.
though, right?
It was. Man, if it had worked.
It was close. Like, he
And she
made
didn't have sure
all the
hands.
other steps to get there.
That one is
yeah.
the one with sure hands. But they do have passing
I
catch.
shouldn't have said anything about the dice.
So,
Oh no.
It's tough.
The Valkyries
And now they're all out of rerolls, all of them.
You see
Yeah.
the Valkyrie in touchdown
away
range
from
is the
here.
one with passing
Oh
skills.
no.
Cloudburster inaccurate.
1, 2, 3.
Dang. Well,
That's what it's like when you get all these injuries, though. You have people out of position from where you would like them.
true.
People are just, pulling double duty.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, so
the
this guy-
Valkyries are fun.
Ulf.
He needs a
Wait,
career.
either-
I want
Oh, he's gonna
beer.
blitz me into the ball.
That's it. Get it right.
I could blitz him into the ball, or I could blitz you away from it. And then, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then pass, or I could try and go 7. There might be a clearer pass over there. That's probably my best option.
Pass from over here is
better because you won't intercept.
Well, I'm thinking of like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
Commissioner.
6, 7. Yeah, the pass. Yeah, this is much.
It'll be 1,
Yep.
2,
And it's a
3,
shorter
4,
pass.
5, 6, 7.
All right. So this guy, he is going to blitz your person here.
All right.
There's not
so
anything else free for me to do. So 1, 2, 3.
got the Ulf with
So
block
that's a 2
here.
dice block with block.
Potentially a surf.
Off the edge. Yeah.
Potentially.
He takes the
The
push.
Yep.
You technically
Yeah, I just
can
want you away from the
not
ball. I'm
use
okay if
dodge
you- if I
when
push
this
you.
happens, but he's not going to get the
Well,
surf
now
there
you
anyway.
can not just off the field.
He moved in a different direction. Doesn't really matter.
I'll take the block because he has
That's the one
block.
with block, yeah.
Yeah, so then he's
Down she goes.
down. Armor 9
Nine is- yep.
With and does that he doesn't need a yep.
Nope.
So mighty blow +1 on the injury. 10.
Ooh, all right.
And there we are, another one.
Another
10.
Amazon down.
Tiger is killing people. The werewolf wants blood.
Oh,
One.
this is number 7.
So he
Absolutely
went
pummeling
1,
this
2,
Amazon
3,
team.
4.
I'm not gonna have a lot of bodies.
All right, and we have
Six.
potentially one
He's just getting away from the ball,
last
so he doesn't have
sideline
access to the ball.
interview with Commissioner Flint.
That's right.
Over to you, Commissioner.
No, you knocked me. Yeah.
I blocked
This is
it.
getting
Hit the casualty.
getting exhausted. You guys, Jake, Coach, please. I mean, you've suffered so many casualties. When do you put the talent? Like, what's going through your mind right now, other than bookkeeping? You know, like what do you do?
I mean, I hope that the dice betray his pass the same way they betrayed my pass, and then we play 8 more turns.
8 more turns.
How many bodies do you have left, though, Coach Jake?
Whoa.
I mean, a number, and some of them will come back. I got
So the consideration for the few of you that have been good enough to stick with this the whole time or are still here is that Jake can concede with 3 or fewer players on the team with no penalty. Normally in league play that matters a lot. But also 3 or fewer players on the pitch, what are you going to do? You know,
Roll
at that
sixes.
point, yeah, just roll 6s, I guess. You know what? Play on. Roll 6s. All right, that's it.
Yeah, he has 4.
I have 5 players. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 on the board, 1 in reserve, and 2 that can come back on the free.
Super Blood
I think you
Bowl.
have 2 losers technically.
No, this is fixed now. She's yeah.
So this guy,
She's the
So,
I did this before. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then I think he has to take 2 dice block because I'm gonna try and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
yeah, and then just make up
She has an interception chance.
I mean, so you want to risk more stuff here, but yeah.
It totally fits. You know, he's just like,
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point.
yeah. So I'm gonna try to come back.
Because I understand.
Yeah,
I thought I score, but if you fail it, yeah, you know. I mean,
I think it's a good chance.
if you die and you have block.
And plus, in the second half, more punch. If I knock him, so yeah, he's got this lineman. Gonna punch here. He's gonna take that push. He'll follow. All right. We don't have any rerolls. You know, it's time to
Go pick up the ball.
go pick up the ball. All right,
Here it comes.
This one back.
Visualize, then execute. All right. So
1, 2.
Thank you.
1,
Dennis
2.
has removed 5 players from
3
the
plus.
field permanently.
And a couple
And no
more
rerolls.
temporarily. Welp.
And she doesn't have sure hands.
She doesn't have sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
there you go. That's starting overtime.
Yeah,
You know,
the game's
it's a
going
little
overtime.
less dramatic. It's on the first one, but you know,
Yeah, that
a
was
1 along any of those, you know,
Now here's,
that-
here's the question I
It's
have for
kind of
statistics.
underwhelming.
I do.
Yeah,
Have we had any other games in the league this year go into overtime?
my playoff game went to overtime.
One playoff.
But I ended up losing.
Every normal season game, you had the option to do overtime if
Right.
you wanted. I'm not sure anybody
right.
did it.
Yeah, ties
It's-
happen.
There were
It's
Yeah.
draws
tough.
in regular.
There were
yeah.
lots of times.
All right. That's
Yeah.
the end of the turn. Ah,
Dang.
Is there anything special I have to do in tour play for?
it automatically sets.
I'm glad
the
you're having fun,
turn.
JoJo.
Yeah, we're having a great
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also prefer this to American football.
So
That has too much pausing. There's no pause in the
you
action
do a
here.
fresh
It's all
roll-off, I
blood
think.
all the time.
Well, except for
That's
halftime.
yeah,
Except
wait,
for-
Ian. Do we do a fresh roll off for who kicks who, or
Yeah,
because
I believe so.
Okay.
She'll come
I
in,
can
get
check
to
it
roll
out
3
for
and
you.
so-
No
Lady
rerolls.
with frenzy.
Your rerolls do not regenerate.
Oh, rerolls do not regenerate.
Correct.
Okay.
And then the lady with
The blitzer.
Ooh,
Does
not
not come
come
back
out.
in.
We're finding out now which of Jake's players come back.
That's painful.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Blood Bowl isn't rigged. True.
Well,
and then I'll decide
the
what
coach is
rerolls
getting
don't
to where
use.
they
We're both
are.
out of rerolls.
maybe.
We are both out of
The
rerolls. Well, we
game.
might get brilliant coaching.
Yeah.
But okay then.
Yeah, Blood Bowl isn't rigged on the
roll
side
off
of
for
Kansas
kickoff?
City
One
Chiefs.
dice.
You know, it's absolutely punishing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
you
kicking
get
me.
no
right,
rerolls
I'm
back
kicking you.
at the start of overtime.
So
that's
I set up
brutal.
first.
Yep.
Yeah, it's determine the kick, which kick and receive.
Yep.
Yeah, you reroll. Yep.
I'm kicking
Okay.
to you.
So it's like
use my
starting out
player
fresh.
8 Here.
Yep.
Tier's
But
gonna
you don't
pro
get any
kick this.
rerolls.
Right. Yeah. Just to be mean.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
And the Prime Day Packers
Ball boy is a bit more valuable.
won the roll off to get the ball.
It'll be off
Okay.
the
Well, I
line.
mean, that is a great start for them.
God, yeah, and both my throwers are
Keeping the dream
rough,
alive.
Like, you know, on the ball.
It's going to be an uphill
yeah.
fight
We still
for
have,
Dennis
some
to get that ball and score
guys
when the
who
other
are-
team starts
use
with
some
it. But
extra
hands, yeah.
the Packers are
Hands
down
is pretty important.
5 players on the
Yeah.
field right now, and that is
All right, and
6.
then Valkyries,
Is
how
it?
do you want
Oh,
to do
wow.
Yeah, Coach Jake has already rolled his Bloodweiser.
I
and-
do.
Or the KO check. Unfortunately, one was not able to make it back up.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I meant like it's 6v11 on the field.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, 5-player advantage. Yeah.
I am set.
God.
Oh boy.
I have 7.
Yeah. No, this is easy. No trouble.
I believe in the Prime Day Packers, just like I believe in
I'll be
Joe
over
Hendry.
here to pick up whatever you
Always.
throw. But like,
We can only hope.
All tied up. Definitely still anybody's game.
All
It
tied
is.
up in the bottom of the 9th. Bases maybe loaded.
That's the trick. We got to get some of these players into scoring
like
position
Sheeran's, but she's my
all
fan.
over again. So it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
There's a runner on first.
But I think too,
Journey
you know, because
woman.
we're in this overtime situation, people might be a little more desperate, might take some more risks.
Yep.
Well, and now that nobody has rerolls.
Right?
Yeah.
So now you're really at the mercy of Nuffle.
It's true. Yeah. I mean, the no rerolls really.
It's brutal.
Brutal.
You roll that
And
one.
you've taken out the right pieces,
on
right?
something
like everything
easy.
that's out.
Yeah,
And
the
that's
thrower
it.
is where the fire.
None of my like. There's one regular line woman.
Yeah.
Everyone else is.
Brutal. You know, I never did watch Metalocalypse.
Yeah, me neither.
We
Really.
just got to be
I was a little young
in
for
places to.
it, but I would
get the
probably really
ball,
enjoy
so-
it now.
Probably.
Brutal. I do enjoy the music though; those are fun. Oh, what to call this formation?
My like
The
Hail Mary chance there.
It's
The
the
tier?
it's a 3-3-1 defense.
3-on-3, yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Actually, either way.
Yeah, that he has all.
Can I have a little bit of like a little apple?
Appies.
All right, where's the ball
I
going?
won't try that. I'll get butter everywhere. All right, the ball is going. Well, okay. It's time to take less risks, so we're gonna put it here. I can still half it, and it's definitely not gonna can't bounce out. All right.
Yep, good play by the
kick
coach
off
here.
at that time.
Trying to get some keep
wait,
our blood
scatter, no?
sugar levels at a Nuffle approved level.
Nuffle approved level.
D6.
Got it above 0, and you're
We
fine.
know how to play this
Yeah.
game.
The
So 6 is that way.
There may be no
0.5,
regulations
I'm gonna
on
half that
to 2.
murdering players on the field, but surprisingly, there are regulations about your blood sugar in
Okay,
in
now
Blood
the
Bowl.
kickoff
It's
Really?
just how they do things.
2. Oh gosh.
Let's make it
wait,
for
the
the,
low the extremes
Sorry,
are
let's
scary.
explain what are all
Time
the spots
If the kicking team turn
on
marker
the
is 6, 7, or
board.
8.
2 bottom. Oh, yeah.
Just move turn back in phase.
So,
Otherwise, both teams moving forward.
let me explain those
Okay,
entire.
well,
They're
last
called
time
dugouts.
My turn.
So the 3 spots where the players go on the from left to right, you have reserve.
All right.
So at the end of a drive, say somebody scores a touchdown or it's the end of the half, you
Yeah,
can
honestly.
bring in people from reserve. Next to it, you have knocked
Yeah,
out.
basically. I'm kind of
So the
okay
people
with
that are knocked out, the players that are knocked out, on the end of a drive again, a touchdown or end of the half. On a 4 up, can come back into reserve and then out onto the
Yeah, don't
pitch.
have any on the ball.
And then the last one is they are out of the game,
Injured or dead.
injured or dead. Yeah. Then you have, for the numbers, you have number of rerolls at the very bottom. Right above that, you have your turn numbers. In case you are using tour play and you can track it manually. And then at the very top, you have your score and your touchdowns.
Yeah, I don't think the coaches are really tracking anything except for rerolls on, and obviously the injured players on the dugouts. That's all on tour play. That the score and the turn number at the top of the screen, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, and if you want to check tour play for those live versions of everything, the link for that is in the description box below.
Here, and here.
Okay, so they are.
And then
That classic
I don't
mountain
rerolls,
formation
so I don't
from the
really wanna
Norse.
throw any one die.
Very evocative
yeah,
of their
probably
homeland.
not in your advantage.
So here you go. It's
Okay.
now your turn, 18.
My turn 18. Okay.
17.
So, man, normally like throwing 2 dice blocks, I'm happy about, but I have 0 rerolls.
Oh, wait,
There's a
It should be turn 17.
1 in 36 chance always of just real sadness of the 2 1s.
Wait, did you guys do 2 turns?
Yeah, because they rerolled the kickoff event that skips timeout thing.
Yeah.
Timeout. Okay.
Advance to the turn counter.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess, I can mark on here that it's the third half.
Yeah, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And,
Um.
all right. Bye, Commissioner
1, 2,
Flynn.
3, 4, 5.
He's got to get away before we realize that he's ran away with the money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
Okay.
There's,
Yeah, it's very scary right now.
there's a fucking wolf in your face. There are 2 wolves inside you. One wants to play Blood Bowl.
Yeah.
The other is currently playing Blood
There are
Bowl.
2 wolves.
Yeah.
Both of them want the ball.
Oh my.
Okay, so I need to. This is scary. You're so mobile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go for it and slow you down. 1.
The one thing
2,
that the Norse
3,
really do
4,
have here is just bodies. Like they can
Yeah.
just
6.
crowd everything.
Slow everything down.
When you can do that all mans I was talking about earlier, and then still have players left over, that's really hard for the other team to deal with. Like you just have to do so many dodges even to make a block happen. And
Yeah.
6. Goes around.
And then you guys get penned into these nonsense boxes of angry, beer-drinking Norsemen.
7.
They're angry drunks.
Yeah.
The thick of it. Not really well over here. It's over there, so I don't want you to do any running sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Makes sense. So you can still kind of go around, but if you're going up and
long.
yeah, if you're going up and around, I can adapt to that because I'm not that much. I'm pretty much the same speed as you. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, both of these teams
1, 2,
mostly movement 6.
1,
I think
2.
they both have a couple
3,
movement 7 players.
4,
The Yeti's a little slower.
It is a little slower.
6.
But the Yeti and Journeywoman have been having a duel of the ages.
They have been having a great, been nicer
Yeah,
to
that
play.
face-off has been.
Really pretty amazing. Real David versus Goliath
this
type of
lineman can block here.
situation.
It's a John
Yeah.
Travolta and Nick Cage moment for sure.
So 2 dice block against this line woman. He'll take the POW.
How you like me now?
8 breaks
That's
armor.
More of these armor
Devastating
breaks.
here. 9 is a knockout.
Knockout.
She gone.
Okay. The
With all
Yeti, I don't trust you right
Both
now.
of the throwers down.
The
That's
Valkyrie
so
here is going
rough.
to declare a blitz on
Yeah, it's a very,
the
very
lineman to the
difficult
right next to the
situation
wolf here.
for the Prime Day Packers here.
1, 2,
Yeah, definitely an uphill
3,
battle.
4,
But
5,
there is
6.
And then
still
2 dice block.
Still potential.
Oh, for sure.
Block.
Yeah.
I
And
think
yours
the
doesn't, so she'll
issue too
take
for Dennis here is that because of the player
armor.
number advantage, you can get into a
6.
situation where you have overconfidence.
True.
Right?
So
Yeah,
1,
leave
And
something
leave yourself open. Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah, well,
6,
6 and
7.
I think Jake's
I can
counting
go
on
for
that
it and
right
just
now.
Put pressure on the ball.
It's always scary being down players, I can tell you, as an elf coach. Just looking at being like, what am I going to
I
do?
think she's going to go for it.
Yeah.
But sometimes I've won those games, and it is
And
possible. It's
Go here.
Yeah, the
a
onus is
challenge.
definitely on the
She
Ballard
succeeds.
boozers to not fuck up.
to get the ball and do something. Yeah.
This lineman's going to punch this lineman in front of him.
And the Packers do have the advantage of dodge.
Push.
They do have dodge.
Here.
We saw how effective that has been really all game.
All
I
right.
mean, he's making those 4+ dodges.
The Yeti is going to attempt to block the person in front of him. Is he angry enough to punch her?
No.
He's too
He's
angry to
Not.
punch her.
All right. So the Yeti not activating here, pretty
Okay.
big.
Pretty big.
And then I don't think I have any more activations, so I will end my turn.
Yeah, it matters a lot because each player that you can tie up from the Amazons is going to have a bigger impact now because there's fewer of them. So yeah, missing that is,
Still has to dodge out, but she's on her feet. That's what's important.
I do feel like one of the most important pieces for the Packers, that blocker with block, is still up.
Still up.
Dodge and block is
Strength
a
4.
brutal
very powerful.
Brutal combination.
Yeah, that's somebody I would want to have the ball in a situation like this. Potentially. Hard to take down. All right.
This is where, if this was a normal stream, Jake and I are usually sitting at that table, and we'll have our folders up in front of us, so we can, so the people that are playing in the studio can't hear what we're saying.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But with us being so close, I don't think we're ever going to be able to get away from that.
Yeah, probably not. Oh yeah, that crisp apple. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Tears is hearing.
That was commercial worthy.
Yeah. Where are they gonna go? Gotta just try to sell lives dearly and keep the ball safe just one more turn. Every turn, get a little bit closer.
Right? If you can get somebody clear, you can maybe get that throw.
True. I mean, they're not very. With the thrower gone, they're not very good at throwing, but you know, can always.
Yeah, if their pass is what, a 3 usually.
Here, let's see.
That's a 4 or 5.
She can throw a 2-die.
Oh, I think their passing is usually probably a 4 or more for the regular line women. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, passing 4+. Yeah.
On everybody but the throwers.
Yeah, throwers get 3+, and the Jaguar Warriors get 5+. So they're extra bad at it.
Yeah, the blitzers.
Yeah, blitzers and blockers both have 5+. So really,
she's gonna
it's a 5 or a 6.
For the blitzers and blockers, yeah. The regular line women
can throw a
passing
2-die.
Yeah, but at any short range, right? It's still a 5.
We have a little bit here.
Yeah, 1 out of.
Fire.
So that's what, medium range then, technically?
Quick pass is base, and then short is
then
-1.
Short, then long.
Yeah.
I obviously pass all the time. I know all the rules.
Yeah, it's relatively rare in Blood Bowl just because people are, don't like to open themselves up by rolling dice to even potentially losing the ball and something like that unless they absolutely have to.
Yeah. Right. I mean, anytime you roll, you're taking a chance. So.
Yep.
Well, and it's incredibly risky, especially when you're so fragile, like passing teams tend to be.
They both have block.
But
push is still pretty valuable.
Fine. And yes, follow.
Okay. All right. So that Jaguar Warrior's thrown a block, gotten a push. Not what he's hoping to see.
Oh, I didn't hit end turn last time. This is your turn, 19. Yeah. I just did that.
I have the other thing to mark as well, the stream one.
So
what, we can go this way.
Where do we go from here?
We can go 1, 2, 3.
I feel like that's a song somewhere too. Where do we go from here?
4, 5, 6. It's just
My mind went to
terrible
Celine
no matter
Dion,
what.
but I don't think that's true.
It gets me a little bit forward, but then just in terrible spot. What happens if we hand off to someone over there and then do something silly?
I think it's going to be very impactful. Every linewoman that the Packers can get off of that line of scrimmage and contributing to advancing is going to be important.
Did the beer end up helping out?
The Budweiser keg?
Yeah.
Jake ended up rolling a 4-up,
Okay.
so it wouldn't have mattered, but having that 3-up is such a big peace of mind. It's plus 16% chance.
Yeah.
Is so worth it every time to get a
Better to
Budweiser
have
keg.
the insurance of the Budweiser.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if I take it as a undead player where everybody comes back on a 4-up anyway, I want it.
Yeah. Regeneration, I think, is
It's gonna be terrible.
from
1, 2,
injuries.
3, 4, 5.
It's you only roll it once.
Yep.
But
And then
it puts them in the
Deserves.
2, 3.
How to advance. straight up the middle is what he's looking at right now.
It's safer than going to the corners.
Well,
relatively.
Safer
it's
for being
safer for a
surfed.
different reason. Yeah. The surf is a guarantee.
I think we're going here. This is just so terrible. Oh,
But-
sorry. She doesn't want to go here. Fuck. No, this
Yeah.
is all fucked.
Gonna
It's not because of him. I forgot about him.
Oh.
Fatigue is setting in.
You mind if he goes here?
Becomes much harder to
movement.
make your plans.
I mean, I'm still super fucked.
It's still real hard.
This is where the
But it's a
tournament
little bit
player
better.
really busts their experience out.
I'm just
Getting
gonna get
that mental
murdered
fortitude
from that
after
side,
playing
too.
for
Like, I don't.
almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's a long game of Blood Bowl.
It is.
But yeah, it's probably better. But that one is a better setup than
Barely.
Yeah.
I think they can still come in here and take a 1 die, or if they have an Ulf, a 2 die.
Yeah, depending on what happens. Yeah.
As things stand. Could potentially do some dodging with those people on the line, but it's all into other tackle zones. It's all very contested.
This is terrible. I don't. There's not much I can do. I just don't have enough bodies. I don't want to get surfed again. I think that's it, right? Like, what else am I going to throw? And those things just get to like walk right in and hit me.
Well, it's all down to Nuffle in the end, and sometimes you just got to count on your opponent to roll 1 at the right time. It doesn't feel good, but it's 1 in 6.
It's 1 in 6. It's always there, that chance.
Yep.
Always looming.
It's terrible.
Always
3, 4,
looming.
5.
I think it's going to take a lot of
to be in a slightly better position, but
discipline really from both coaches, but Dennis, since the ball is currently in the Amazon's hands, to
I'm going to be doing 5 ups.
make every
I might as well.
move with
We're
the
gonna-
idea
we're
in
gonna
mind
go.
that if you
Yeah.
fail what you're
Should do
doing
that,
now,
should
you
have
don't
to
leave a big gap.
Okay.
That's how you
double
lose,
marked.
I think,
Fuck, I
in
keep
this
forgetting
position.
about
Oh, a handoff
that.
for
It's a 5 up
Journey
with no
Woman,
reroll
maybe?
that way.
Okay.
She doesn't have to hand it off, but
Just
No.
It is a 5-up because she's marked, yeah.
you know, hey.
And the sure hands doesn't help here.
marked by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one on the other side of the Yeti.
She's going to be there.
Gonna dodge into 2 tackle zones and a dodge clear. 5+.
Makes
the,
sense.
The fend and sure hands.
Okay.
It makes Journey
Everyone's facing the
Woman
right
a really
direction.
good ball carrier.
Yeah, it
This
does.
doesn't
It does,
go.
especially against a
1,
team
2,
with so
And
much
dodge.
range.
4, 5.
Yeah,
Like if
and
she had
dodge.
block as
6.
well.
He's just
oh,
here
goodness.
just in
That's
case.
the player you look at
things go
rehiring.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, there's Dennis's man in the backfield. That's going to be
Boom,
helpful.
block there, then I block there. Who's blitzing? Yes. You can blitz, but you can blitz. 5, 6.
The Yeti here, got to be careful. We've already seen how he can be a liability.
Yeah, twice this game.
So,
Literally too
I
angry
don't.
to
The
move.
Yeti.
Oh, not even
he
just
gets
that,
3 dice
I mean
block,
turning
put one
over.
more there,
Oh,
so
that
he
too,
gets
yeah.
7,
Yeah.
But then he gets pushed into 2 dice block.
A lot of
I'll do that
frenzy on
later.
this Norse team too. They need to plan around carefully.
But constrict a little bit here.
This is one of the situations where not having the turn timer that you do have on the video game makes it so much better.
Yeah.
I want the Ulf to punch people because
It
the
really
more-
is
He's
a
best at injuring people. and
Different
the more he injures
experience playing in
people,
person. It's much nicer,
the
much easier to lose
significant
games.
higher
Yeah,
value.
well, it's
Mentally.
also
People are
mentally.
much harder
It's
to do.
also
But before I do that, this guy's gonna go 1, 2.
you get the wider team variety.
Yeah,
mark
true.
in there.
Not the dwarves on the ladder.
Okay. This Ulf is gonna punch this
Yeah,
woman.
and then you don't get the
Block 2D.
the video
Block,
game
it's
gets
push,
some things
frenzy.
weirdly wrong.
There's the frenzy.
Pow.
There's a pound.
Oh, does she?
Just double checking there's not something funky. No.
Pow.
That's string 4.
All right, mighty
Be
blow.
very useful in a scrum like this where everyone is marked.
6, 7, no. First time, okay. Now, it's probably my best choice. I could kind of.
What turn are we on? We are on turn 19.
Yeti is going to block,
for the
attempt to
Ballard
block
Boozers.
the person in
Or
front of him.
20.
We've
Is
gone
he
to
skipped?
Angry enough to punch
overtime.
her?
It
He's
is
angry enough to punch her.
Turn 19.
All right, so that is.
So usually
5,
there's
6,
only 18 turns in the game. It's
7,
like 16
so 3
turns
dice
in the
block.
game, but we win it overtime because they're tied.
He'll take a pow.
Okay, there's the Yeti making a big block.
He has to fall.
Fend.
Oh yeah, fend. There you go.
Not,
Hey,
not turning it
value
over.
that skill. All right, armor
Claws.
8s.
Nope.
All right. So now...
Yeti not really getting its money's worth this game.
Not really, yeah. They're much better against heavily armored opponents. But yeah, just that.
Yep.
Jake has consistently
kinda
got
what I
the
wanna do.
Yeti in the way.
Possible the Yeti woke up on the wrong side of the mountain, you know?
He did.
It's true, yeah.
It's been a bad day, bad game.
Missing the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lineman here is going to go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
This
I
berserker's
imagine
gonna
at this
block
point,
your
even though the
lineman
weather
there.
hasn't changed from the beginning of the game in the rules
he'll
or on the
take
on the
does she have
field,
block?
there are weather rolls and it can rain and snow and such. I imagine
Armor.
it has started raining and the mud is
Breaks
mixing with
armor.
the blood and these teams are just
Done.
slugging it out in the dirt. Yeah.
Now there's still space there.
Everyone's completely
this Valkyrie is
gassed.
going to blitz your ball carrier.
Yep.
Here comes the blitz.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Trying to close this game out.
So that will be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
4,
2 strength.
5.
No,
Yeah,
I only
so-
get +2 strength, so no triple. None.
Yep.
2. Does she have block?
No.
Okay, then I'll take the both
That was
down.
close to a big upset.
Roll D8.
Alright, D8.
Well,
1.
the ball still comes free.
The Ulf
Ball
has
still
a
comes
chance
free?
to catch it.
Yep.
He has a 4+.
Don't forget to roll
minus-
on this lady also.
Oh yeah, let's do that other.
You get that out of the way, yeah.
6
Doesn't
usually.
make it. Okay,
Alright. So 4+ on the Ulf.
Ball
He does not
bouncing
pick it
into
up.
the
Alright,
dogman's
D8 again.
hands. And
7 is...
he doesn't catch it. It
your
continues
strip ball
bouncing
guy.
So he has a 4+ because it's 3+ -1.
Yeah, because
Alright.
it's marked. Yep.
into another player's hands who
-1.
doesn't
So
manage
he
to catch it.
fails, So
This
D8.
could go.
Forever.
8
Doesn't
is
go to
here.
the warrior.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
So 1.
It is right next to her,
2,
though.
Yeah.
3.
That's
And
who I
then-
would want the ball
pointing at?
to have the ball
Valkyrie.
right now.
She's-
It's either her journey
Sorry.
woman.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So 1, 2, 3,
3,
4, 5,
6, 7.
That's 5. So she has. No, she's not gonna try and pick up the ball.
Okay.
I don't want to end my activation.
Mark it.
Who's gonna mark it? I need to.
Okay, Dennis is going for tackle zone on the ball instead of trying to pick up. Playing conservatively here.
Yep, it does look like
Yeah.
a strength 4 and a strength 4 into that.
The best chance I
blocker
have here.
block.
The Valkyrie here. She's gonna block against your lady. She's. I mean, she has Dauntless, but it's not gonna matter if it triggers or not. She only has 2 dice block max, and she's gonna have 2 dice from the 2 people anyways.
Yeah.
She'll take the POW. I'll POW you on the ball, and she'll follow up.
To try and get it
Okay,
to
so
bounce.
the ball's going to
Yeah.
bounce.
So the
So
armor,
armor
5,
doesn't
she's
break.
fine.
So you're following
It scatters 2, which is
towards this
Okay.
body, so it's got
Bounces
again.
These are just
6.
bodies everywhere. So
which is
the ball
back
is going
to
to bounce around.
him, and now he's unmarked. So 3+. Nope.
No.
Fails
So
to catch.
D8.
Bounces again.
5.
5 is
back
that way.
Oh,
Just Valkyrie.
all right. So she has
Uh-oh.
catch.
Uh-oh. Okay, here's the Valkyrie trying to
4+,
make a catch.
so she makes it.
Pitches.
She's got the ball. All right.
All right. In the slew of things. And
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Dennis
So
has
I can go
What
recovered
a
possession.
ping pong
2.
sort of fucking turn of events.
Yeah,
and I don't think
yeah.
I have any more movement.
Just a grid of down
So,
players right in there.
I will end my turn.
So many down players.
Ugh.
And
It
there's a
seems-
couple, there was one stun in there as well.
Yeah. It
But
seems that
Journeywoman, the blocker, the Jaguar Warrior,
Yeah.
and
This
other
will be
light
your
one.
turn 20. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Do you want to hit start turn or?
Sure.
Okay, I'll let you.
There we go.
Perfect.
3 players versus 11.
Oh my
Is a
god.
lot. Is a rough
What a
one.
shit show.
I mean, it's pick up the ball and run through as many tackles as you need to just try to get distance and dodge everyone out that
Dodge
needs
Got a
to.
bunch of
Yeah.
standing up to do.
Yep.
Yep, that's the play.
Yeah. Inevitability seems to be on the Norse's
You
side
can mark
here.
most-
They
a
have
lot
the
of the
players.
people.
They just keep
The only
putting them
problem
in there,
is
keep
this one will
advancing,
get a minus
keep
one.
taking
It's gonna
your
be a 1 die
hits.
no matter what.
That turn of just
Yeah,
all
unless you
knockdowns is
somehow
brutal.
Yeah,
dodge
yeah,
here.
that really, really.
But you can mark her.
I could,
Was
could
a big
dodge out
blow.
and mark
Standing,
in.
right?
Yeah.
It seems so. Yeah.
Let's have everyone else stand up first.
Sometimes you just need to roll dice.
Jake, which one was stunned? One of those players was stunned.
Oh, sorry, this one was stunned.
Oh yeah, she was stunned, so she's
Yeah.
We'll leave her like that one.
And yeah, we're gonna. Change into my calculus now. She'll
Jake,
dodge.
it's too early in the
3+?
day for math.
Good.
Nice.
Good. Move in, which is free.
Yeah, she might actually go here. Just again to,
She's still, make it harder for the...
make it harder for you to get out of there.
Yeah.
Then she's going to stand up and blitz for her 2 dice.
Blitz.
All right.
She doesn't have jump, so she doesn't get the free.
No, yeah.
Okay.
No, that's the blitzers who are over here. So 2 dice.
Trying to take down this Valkyrie.
Push.
It's pushes.
I mean, I'm going to push you over here. I'm going to follow up.
So it's a 4-up dodge into a 3-up dodge.
And that's everyone on my team.
All right.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I think be my turn 20.
Until you do like blocks.
Turn.
Yeah, I think they're going to try to get out with blocks instead of dodges here.
Those are a little quicker when I have a lot fewer ladies.
Sorry, the ball is still on this Valkyrie here.
Is overtime sudden death, or is it you play out the full 8 turns?
I think it's sudden death.
Sudden death?
I'm not super sure.
I would imagine you play out actually the full turns.
Oh.
Because so that way you get like at least a chance to come back, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it is.
1, 2,
We'll double
3,
check.
4,
Yeah, we'll double check.
5, 6. This guy's just going to move here.
No, it's a normal half. Yeah, you play it out.
So you played out? Okay.
So, no sudden death on this. The first person to score won't automatically win. They'll just kick it off, and the remaining turns will be the other team's chance to score.
You gotta stay on her base.
Gosh, it's just like a checkerboard of players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ran into the middle because, like, if I went to the side, you'd surf me and it'd be game over.
Yeti is going to attempt to move without blocking. So 4 up. He is angry enough to move. So 1, 2, 3. All right. The Ulf. The Ulf is going to block this line woman here. 2 dice. 5. Yeah, no.
The Norse making blocks, just trying to clear things out of the way and secure their path to the end zone. Valkyrie has the ball.
There's a POW.
Right there. He has
So
to
that's a
follow up.
3-up dodge.
Mighty blow, armor.
You don't get to follow up. She has fend.
Oh, she's fend. Okay, does not follow up. 7 plus 1 because of mighty blow.
That'll just hit 8.
Break 8. Breaking armor.
There's Mighty Blow. Does a
6,
thing.
Stunned.
Stuns somebody.
Journeywoman is stunned.
Okay.
Not dead.
That's one thing
dead.
out of the way.
We do have a redraft here in the league, so it's possible to buy some of your players on
1,
your team
2.
back for the next season.
Yep.
Got to imagine that she's on that list. This has been a great performance.
Yeah, her and the Jaguar Warrior.
Yeah.
This
Just
guy,
gorgeous.
16, is going to block
Gorgeous
this line
on that
woman.
So
2 dice.
Yep.
Absolutely beefy.
Push.
Push. He won't
Clearing
follow.
him out.
Okay.
Just trying to
Get him
push
out of the
everybody away from the ball,
Um,
get some space.
Sure.
It's those blood sugar regulations once more. Any coach falling below a certain threshold will be
1,
immediately
2,
disqualified.
3, 4, 5.
Timeout will be called.
All right.
Yep.
And we're gonna
Foul
try
will
this
be called by the
pushing
ref.
stuff, so
Cannot be bribed.
1.
Timeout
2.
actually was called
He's
in
gonna
this
move
game
right
already.
here.
One of our kickoff events. Timeout.
All right.
Which is funny because a
He's gonna
timeout,
push.
when you have
trying to attack
a lot
him,
of turns
but,
remaining,
block
actually takes
against her.
turns away.
Yeah.
So I get
I'm not marked here.
It's just a
Yeah, so I
kickoff
get
event
+2
though.
strength from
It's
here,
not an actual
but
thing you
+1
do.
strength from there, so he's still net. Yeah. So 2 dice block.
More blocks coming at
I
him.
could take the push.
The blood sugar regulation was new
And I'll
this
have
season.
follow up.
Pop the
And
ball
it's
out.
very
That's kinda same thing.
looked on well.
Yeah,
by-
so he's
by
going
the-
to take the
looked upon well
He's
by
going to take
coaches.
After
Man.
some hanger incidents involving some Yetis.
So armor.
Yeah, and some trolls.
8.
Eight.
Those
That'll
poor
do it.
goblins.
Yeah, I mean,
9
they go to
is a
town.
knockout.
Okay, so another Amazon leaves the pitch, knocked out.
And that was
Another
this
line
guy. Good
Oof.
job, Jen.
Yes.
Insert.
Now you've
Roblox
outsnubbed.
oof here.
Yeah.
Well, no, she's still marked by the.
She's still marked, and I still have a blitz though, which is
So he's got to be down to 2 or 3 players.
Him.
yeah, that's the main
4.
plan.
4. Okay.
But
He'll just be.
Do
one
the Norse
die.
have a similar blood
actually, I might
alcohol
not.
regulation?
No, we do
Only
that.
the linemen.
no, it'd be 1 die, but she has
Yeah.
4
Only
strength.
the
right?
linemen.
Oh no, sorry.
And
that's
if their
so-
blood sugar starts to
Yeah.
fall too
Yep.
low, they
So
have to switch off
she's
from
just going to try
weird
and
to-
dodge out. 5
they're
does not
BAC.
have dodge.
Yeah.
She just has block.
Yeah, the
What's my
Well,
throw?
it's the BSR.
Ah.
It's too low.
Yeah.
They have to switch to meat because it's a higher sugar.
Oh,
No,
I
he's still
see.
gonna
I
be
see.
at -1.
Okay,
That
that's
honey.
very
But
smart.
5 has accurate.
Very light on the alcohol percentage, but high on the sugar.
Dude, the doctors for this league are really
top tier.
Accurate
Yeah. Which is
is,
weird because people still die.
Ian,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Well,
Or is
That's
accurate
part of the
plus
fun.
1
It's
to
part
it
of the
or
fun.
a reroll?
High risk, high reward.
Safe is
high risk.
she has accurate, and cloudburst to cloudburst is not relevant.
High risk.
Accurate.
High risk.
You may add a 1 to the d6 when you pass. So
So one,
Plus
so
one.
plus 1. So if I were to pass here, that'd be a 3 plus, minus 1, plus 1.
Passing? What's going
so
on?
3.
So it's just a 3 up
To
throw.
this
But
up,
she has pass, so she re-rolls failures, which is better than dodging out and throwing
Without
it.
the reroll.
But then he has to catch it on a. Oh, does the berserkers have weird
Agility?
No, they have 3 plus. So he catches it on a 3 plus. So I still have a 3 plus that I can't re-roll.
But you can dodge the other.
But he's
Valkyrie
10
out.
closer, and I could score this turn.
Has the blitz been used?
1, 2, 3,
don't
4,
believe so.
5, 6. Go for it, go
I'd
for
be
it.
looking to just blitz my
Go
guys
for it,
free
go for it.
personally.
I mean, I probably wouldn't actually go for it. I'd probably just take the safe, I think.
Like, yeah.
And
Or I could try and dodge out, which is just a single 3 plus.
Thank you, Kim. We appreciate it.
And then
It's
hand off
been
for another 3 plus.
very fun going
Yeah,
back to
which
Blood
is
Bowl.
like the same
I was
thing,
knocked
less
out in the
rerolls.
regular season.
All right,
I
so
haven't
she
thought about it in a while.
I am declaring a pass with
Reroll both of the
Morgan the Flare
all right.
into number 15, which I think is Vint. I don't remember his name perfectly. Okay then. So that's a short pass.
Yep.
So I think it's just a 3 plus, and then minus 1 from your player, plus 1 for accurate. So 3 makes the pass. I mean, it's an accurate pass. Now, does he make the catch?
Needs to roll
This dice.
3? Yeah.
He makes the catch.
Makes the catch.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
All right.
Just getting
Yeah,
that
I
a lot
think-
of dodge.
Does he want to go for
he
it
doesn't.
here?
Don't risk it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go
That
for that.
seems- yeah.
Go for it twice. That's not needed risk.
No
Everybody's
rerolls.
gone.
I think
Receive
that-
1 Valk who hasn't.
1 Valk, and
I'm surprised by
She's-
that.
things
You
could go
know,
wrong if
if
she's
it was
knocked
me
out.
and it's at the
That's
end
the
like
one,
this,
yeah.
I just
so
go for
I'm
it.
going to
Well, you
end
still
my
have to
turn
play out
there.
the rest of the turn.
Still,
So-
it just
Oh,
feels
yeah,
good to get
completion.
that.
Technically, what you could do, and like the correct
21.
play, quote unquote, right, would be to keep
Yep.
those Amazons
So-
as boxed in as possible
Right.
and wait out the turn so they have no chance to respond.
And then just gonna
Exactly.
try and dodge out. and get
It
right in.
feels
So she's
bad,
still stunned.
but it is the technically like correct way to
The
play.
textbook way, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I have a feeling that Dennis may disregard that, but there's no reason to take additional risk when you have no rerolls at all.
Yeah.
There's a line, I would say.
It seems like he is feeling a little cautious because of that.
Well, because if you fall, if you fail the reroll, you fall and the ball goes out.
Yeah.
So then you just giving the Amazons another chance.
Yep.
4 up with a dodge.
Sorry, she stands up. 'cause-
Yeah, like if you fall down into the end zone, you can bounce. The ball can bounce out of bounds, and then
Oh, reroll with 3 dodge.
Just dodge a real skill.
She falls.
first time
no
this
armor.
game, I believe.
No armor. No armor. All right, and then it'll be my turn. I will run into the end zone.
Yep.
That's a
There
touchdown.
you go.
The Ballard Boozers
I will
reclaim
mark
their
down
lead
here.
for the first time
Touchdown.
since the first
I guess
half.
you have to click it, right?
Yeah, because it's
Or
on.
second half, whenever it was.
First
All
half.
right. Okay.
It's a good time to get up and stretch.
Yep.
Get a glass of water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Chat.
Yeah, that's right. You keep going.
Keep going. Play out
Okay,
the
just play it out.
Yep.
Makes sense. Okay. Then I'll set up.
Her 3 up. Yes.
Hey.
Her on a 3 up. Yes.
Hey.
Her on a 3 up.
What if a
Yes.
bunch of Amazons come back? Okay.
Ho,
And now you
ho.
want
So
to have
we're
4
gonna
to
be
7.
we have a few more bodies in the field this time
Or
around.
8 more players.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 6,
I mean,
7,
that's-
8. One more
4
body
more
than
players,
last time.
8 total.
And we just get to try again.
That's a decent amount.
But this time to
It's a
tie
decent
it
amount.
and go into double overtime, which
It'll be
all
sudden
really
death, I
don't
think,
wanna
at that
do.
point, which
But
is rolls.
honor.
Yeah.
All right, so
Do
gonna
you have the
here.
scoreboard? Or does Jake have the scoreboard?
we're gonna put
I don't, but I
Ladies
will
that are
update it
expendable
in a
here.
second. I was gonna ask. He only has a chance to bring back the players who are knocked out that
Correct.
turn.
No,
Interest-
just knocked
that,
out.
That.
All of them,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. If you're KO'd, you can come back
Mm-hmm.
on a 3 up for Jake with the Bloodweiser kicks.
Right.
Just keep on.
But it's only one opportunity.
Per
Yeah.
drive end.
Yeah.
I'm all set up.
Again, the Ballard Boozers in their classic mountain formation, sometimes called the Wingle formation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Just confirming what happens here if we do wind up somehow with a tie at the very end.
I'm going to put it basically trying to land it on top of.
You got it.
A penalty. It's a field goal penalty shootout. This is the only time field goals are used in modern Blood Bowl. And to resolve this sudden death, both coaches will roll off 5 times on D6, reroll ties.
On top of her?
And the best of 5 wins.
D68.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how very soccer.
In the 8 direction, 1, I'll take it.
Sounds players, I think, at that point just refuse.
And
their bodies are
kickoff event.
Completely destroyed.
6. Hey, wait, this is the one with cheerleaders, isn't it?
Do I have
It is. No, wait, this is the, cheerleaders. You roll D6, add your cheerleaders. I bought a cheerleader.
You bought a part-time assistant coach, I believe.
I have a coach and a cheerleader, didn't I? Oh, no, I just bought the coach.
Yeah.
I don't have any cheerleaders
Usually I buy
either.
both, but I was 10K short of getting to buy both.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yep,
We just
so
both roll
straight
D6.
roll off. Yep.
D6.
And then I think a prayer to Nuffle is on the table here. I think it's a prayer to Nuffle.
I get a prayer to Nuffle?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
Ooh.
We were saying before we hadn't
Where
seen
is the
that.
prayers to Nuffle table? It's not on here.
We can pull it up
But
for
I roll
you.
2D6, right?
I believe so.
I'm not sure. I've never really used it.
It is a D16. Actually.
Oh, I rolled a D16.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh. Let us know what you get here.
7.
A 7 is Greasy Cleats. Randomly select one opposition player that is available to play during this drive. That player has had their boots tampered with. Until the end of this drive, their movement is reduced by 1.
Oh, so randomly select a player on my team?
Correct.
Oh, randomly?
Yeah.
Yep, it is random.
So I roll a D16 and I'll reroll if it's
above 11.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
6,
I guess
7,
it could
8,
technically
9,
apply
10,
to the
11.
players in the dugout, right? Just as players.
12 reroll.
That are eligible for the drive, I think.
3.
Is
1, 2,
whatever.
3.
Perfect. That's what a Valkyrie. That's
So movement reduced by what?
by 1 the drive.
Oh,
By 1.
okay.
So they're just moving 6 now instead of moving 7
Okay, I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, yeah. Keep it in mind.
Greasy cleats.
on her.
Okay.
Okay.
Ideal, perfect target for it.
It bounces. So
Oh yes,
D8.
bounces. D8. 2 is okay, and then we start. Your
Right.
turn.
Amazon's getting a chance
1,
here
2,
to
we're
go
gonna pick it
to
up.
penalty kickoff if they can score, and end
Wash your
the game
hands.
with a 2-2.
There we go.
Ball picked up.
So here we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wait, I think I accidentally scored on your turn 21. So it should be your turn 22, I think.
Watching this, this is
I don't know, I'm
much
not
more
sure.
intense than the Super Bowl, and much less ads.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
that's
I'll
true.
We
take it.
skipped one.
And far more bloody.
Far bloodier.
Far more bloody.
Yep. We haven't actually looked up what these serious injuries that they've rolled are. It's not super important for since it's the last game of the season, but you can get all kinds of broken arms and
It's symmetrical here
concussions
and
and all
she's
sorts
slower.
of various things that
1,
affect your
2,
stats.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
matters
Yep.
more during the middle of the season, but they'll have the off season to recover.
I hate
Yeah.
it, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe.
Well,
6.
most of them will be fired.
Uh,
There's
1, 2,
no
3, 4,
there's no
5.
OSHA or anything in Blood Bowl.
There's no employment insurance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's
Or
the
assurance.
workers' comp? L&I.
4,
Yeah. No L&I here.
It's rough out here.
Yep.
2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5,
There are
6,
wizards
7.
though, so
Well, got that going for us.
yeah.
There are, what is it, Jade Wizard, the Healy ones?
The Healy ones, yeah, yeah, Life Wizard, Jade.
Closet cage.
All right, got the cage.
Stuck in here with
And
me.
I don't really want to start throwing
It's
these
a playtime.
one-guy blocks, so
The original Macho Man quote to Spider-Man.
here you go.
Bones
Okay. My turn 22, I believe. Do you want to hit? Are you gonna hit?
Dude,
enter?
I didn't know that,
Position
that
was on
was
yours.
Macho Man
21.
runs out.
That's
I didn't
funny.
either until I
Yeah.
got back into wrestling.
Oh man.
You're 22, yeah.
And that man was juiced to the fucking
Okay,
nines.
so my turn
Shit,
22,
the
perfect.
steroids.
Absolutely.
I love the concept of being a wizard in
Okay.
a Blood Bowl game. That sounds so much fun.
Yeah, yeah.
You just
1,
get paid to go.
2,
Furog!
Yeah, yeah. Jake actually had a wizard, a hireling sports wizard, they call them, as the inducement, and you get the option to fireball or turn someone into a frog as a single target thing. So he chose the fireball, shot the AoE,
1,
didn't end
2.
up accomplishing that much with it, unfortunately. It's a 4+ to effect.
I think it took down one player.
It did.
It took
Yeah.
down a Valkyrie, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has a
That's what
chance
you
to
want.
take out a lot of
Ball
people.
get in there in the middle.
Yeah.
Everybody in that radius, yeah.
Lots of fun. The crowd loves the fireball.
One,
Yeah.
two,
Yeah.
I'm
three,
partial to the
four.
frog because
Yeah.
it turns into a frog for the drive. So if you do it early,
Yeah,
it's on
they-
something crucial like a gutter runner or a witch. It's just like, haha.
2, 3,
You're a frog now.
4.
You're a frog.
More
Did you
chaos.
miss halftime? You did, yeah, unfortunately. We didn't have the halftime was just a break for the players.
Yeah. No big show this time.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a performer, but they seemed to not show up at the last minute. I don't know. We asked Commissioner Flint about it, but it seems like something got messed up with the paperwork there. So, yeah. These
Something
things
like
happen.
wasn't filed in time.
Yeah.
Slash, I don't know, contract negotiations.
Yeah,
went
so-
a little too long.
I may wake up with a dagger in my back for this, but I think he might have just taken the money and run. Yeah.
And then
Honest Commissioner Flint?
He's
No.
gonna
Well,
blitz. Does she
doesn't
have
sound
him?
like him.
Or?
It doesn't
Sorry,
at all.
okay.
She's the left hand.
What? No, Lady
Okay,
Gaga?
perfect.
No.
All right, she's gonna blitz that guy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
also, it's Lady
4,
Gaga.
5. All right, 2 dice.
Still have to go for it on the
Larry
second.
Gogor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So 2 dice.
Take the
Pow
pow.
right
That's
away.
double pow.
6s. Pow. Follows up. Mighty blow.
Just getting absolutely busted into this cage right now.
no mighty blow.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Think push
might
on
have
the
blown.
ball.
It happens, but it doesn't matter.
right.
+1 doing
This guy's
nothing.
gonna block the 2 dice block in front of him.
Still making blocks here, the Norse.
He'll take the block.
Yep.
Armor.
And it seems like it's
5,
just a hard task to break through this
and
Norse
then
line. They're very
sticks,
aggressive. They're
ideal.
getting in the cage.
Yeti will attempt to block the person in front of him. He will.
That is the thing.
He's angry enough to punch
about
her.
Amazons
2 dice.
and other teams that have dodge and agility 3+,
Push or push.
as opposed
Then-
to elves,
Yep.
which
I'll
have
push
agility
you
2+.
into-
Your dodges are quite a bit less reliable, even with that reroll. So
And
it's harder
that
to
is
just
all
dodge
my
everything
material.
away, which is what I do all the
don't
time.
block there.
Right.
That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
This is very much a
Forward.
staging sort of turn.
Yeah.
Your
Which
turn
is
to-
why
I just-
the
I just hit
Amazons
the-
have those
yeah,
great
I have
Jaguar blockers.
Yeah,
They're
and
strength
then-
4. They can help break through, employing that kind of player correctly in this situation and getting value out of them is going to be a big benefit if you can make something happen here. Is this side of the pitch closer to us? Looks like Jake's thinking about
have
going
to
there.
go
Looks a little bit
basically-
weaker.
Basically, you
I
have
score- I'm
to
not
either
even
go
like I
down
have
the
to go
field
for
and
it
go
as well.
up and around, which is highly contested, or you go down and
It's only 2
around,
turns.
Yep.
which
They,
is
like,
less
run and,
contested,
hand off to her,
but
and then, like,
But not
there's
not totally empty.
not
then you
empty.
can score
There's a
position.
fast Valkyrie right
Anyone
there.
else who's in a better
There's the
position.
Yeti who, if you're somewhat close by, there's a chance he can come in and blitz
Yep.
you.
Well,
There's that Berserker in the back.
we've got a couple line women up there as part of the cage who are in contact with some Norse. They could possibly take a couple of those guys down and take that sideline.
Yeah.
If he can get enough players free to kind of form a little screen on the hash mark, it's possible that he could make something happen. Here.
It's true. It's true.
Maybe blitz with that Jaguar warrior, something like that. She can just go take one of these linemen on all by herself. Doesn't need any assists. Got that strength 4 to get the 2 dice block.
Then she just has to dodge out and get here. That's a 4-up, 3-up, and then she just starts running and hoping for the best.
That's the plan.
Yep, it's really
there a
getting a
better
screen
spot?
in place that
I
can
don't
help
think
protect
so.
that run to glory that is the big
Those are my
if.
choices.
Yeah.
So
Got to get everybody in position.
Yep.
So yeah, she's gonna go blitz here.
Yep.
Gonna have to push him there a little bit forward.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you
2
do-
dice.
yeah,
but you did 4 or 5, but not
Pow or
Pow,
stumbles, yeah.
I will stumble
work.
you
No
to
dodge
there.
on my team.
I will
Except for-
follow.
With that Valkyrie, but
And this is always tricky, trying
Armor.
not to get in the way of your own movement. But that follow-up will let him get an assist with his next block, which I assume will
And
come
then-
from the...
Yeah, she's gonna.
Amazon.
It'll be a 3-up dodge out,
Line woman.
and then
Yeah, standing up at the top.
handoff here.
Oh, we're going for a handoff? All right.
And then yeah, we're 4-up, 3-up.
And
Run
out.
for the fucking end zone.
But that handoff is going to be a 4.
So
It looks like...
dodge.
Yeah, it should be a
mixed
4.
dodge.
Boom, boom.
2, 3. Goes to the handoff.
This is a
3-up, 4-up.
4-up, no reroll.
Believe.
4-up, makes
Easy
the
money.
handoff.
God. Okay, then a 4-up dodge.
Oh boy, here we go. This does have a reroll.
Yep.
Dodge is a good skill when it works.
Ooh, gets the reroll on a dodge.
Just
the
dodge.
Skill.
Oh, not this time. She goes down.
Alrighty. We'll call it right there. Good game.
Can't make it.
Yeah, no, I can't do a one turn from, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Makes sense.
Well, folks, that is the end of the game. Ballard Boozers on top, winning the Super Blood Bowl.
In just a second, we'll switch over to our other camera and we can have the trophy handoff with last year's champion.
Yeah, step right in front.
Well, folks, it has been an honor being your broadcaster here and presenting the Super Blood Bowl trophy to our Super Blood Bowl champion. Can we get a raised fist in victory here? Excellent. Coach Dennis taking it down. Yeah, buddy. There you go. Hell yeah. Do you have any words to say?
You know, both teams started fresh and we both made it to finals, so you don't need to have an experienced team to make it here. And slog fest, but you can make it through.
Yeah, excellent. All right, well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you both for playing an excellent game. And I hope next season is twice as good.
All right. Well, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Stay safe, stay warm, support your local businesses and charities. We'll see you guys again here real soon. Bye for now.
Bye.